Mic check, 1 2 1 2. How we doing? Y'all like the emotes, don't you? I had a feeling. When I got suggested Miko emotes, I was like, oh boy. I know for a fact they really want these. I could tell. When I was told what they were, I was like, oh man. And we already got a Raiden Smug emote, so like the Miko and the Raiden Smug like pair is just like, yeah, the Miko emotes, I figured y'all would like it. I had a feeling. Consider those two to hold you over until the rest of the emotes come in. By the way, fam, today we're going to be checking out the Tighnari story quest. I might be butchering the name, but just know that I don't know how to pronounce it, and I can't find someone to actually tell me how to pronounce it, because chat always gives me 17 different ways to pronounce it. So, I'm just going to be guessing every single time. If anyone asks, just let them know. I don't know. But today we're going to be doing the Tighnari story quest. I know Act 5 is out, but I was told that Tighnari story quest and Nilou story quest would help my appreciation for Act 5 a lot more. And Nilou's in particular, if it's not fully complete before Act 5, you will be consistently stopped at random moments throughout the quest if her quest is not fully done. So, yeah, I'm gonna take my time with doing the Tighnari quest and the Nilou quest so that we properly enjoy the story and Act 5 hits as hard as it does. So, yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why wait so long to do the story quests? What do you mean? I didn't wait to do them. I'm just doing them now. There is a time and a place for everything. I am not just a Genshin Impact streamer. Sadly, I wish. I know some of you guys would love that. Vice versa for the other communities as well. But we cover a lot of games. Just basically off of passion, you know? Yeah, also very busy IRL too. That too. A lot of business moves happening in the background. I'm excited for this. I can't wait. All right, y'all know the rules. So do I. Enjoy the music. I'll be back. I'll make a coffee. I appreciate the patience, by the way. I'm very picky as to when I do story content. I want to do it when I'm at like my most rested and energetic self and when I'm most excited about it. So y'all get like, you know, the best version of me, if that makes sense. Mic check, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Bro, you should have seen it. Oh my god. I just did some crazy barista thing, dude. I'll be honest with you, I thought I was gonna spill this all over my desk. This coffee. Oh my god. I made this fancy foam, and you know, like foam is like nice and thick, right? Well, this is very thick. So when I was pouring it out into the bottle, bro, it came out all at once. So like, bro, I'll explain it in a second, but it was crazy. It was wild. That was some barista stuff right there. Good lord. That saved my desk. How we doing? Coffee acquired. I know the rules, so do I. We start. And the next song's drop. Tighnari quest was so good. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I was told to do it because I would supposedly appreciate Act 5 a lot more if I did. I was like, all right. I'll take y'all's word for it. How's it going? How's it going? You got debated by the drop, right? Kind of sounded like a PGI drop. I know. What's up? What's up? How we doing? I love that some of y'all got baited. I love that some of y'all got baited. That's awesome. This remix is lit, dude. It's so good. What is this? This is the Sumeru battle theme remixed. Completely remixed. Watch. If you listen, you'll hear the battle theme. Dude, I love music, man. I know I say that all the time, but like, good lord. Let's be in a good mood, man. Mayful, welcome to the chat. Koga, Lux, how we doing? Awesome Mythology, dude. I almost spilt my coffee all over my desk. Holy smokes. It was crazy. I did a... Check it out. I don't know if you can... Because you see the foam up top? Let's see if I can... You see the foam, fam? So I whipped up some foam. Throw in some cinnamon, you know? A little bit of cocoa powder, you know what I'm saying? Throw in a little bit of Irish cream lavender mix in there, right? Anyways, let that aside. I made this very nice thick foam, and I'm pouring it into the bottle from the shaker, right? On my desk, like right here. And as I'm doing it, bro, all of the foam came out at the same time. And I had like this cup and I had the shaker, right? And I'm pouring the shaker into here. And as I'm doing it, all the foam slides out. Bro, it would not have fit in this tiny little hole. It would have splattered all over my desk, right? So I brought the bottle down as it all fell out so that the little tip of the foam as it was falling would slide, because it's liquid, into the hole. Bro, oh my God. I wish I caught it on camera because I didn't expect that to happen. That was like some barista, like, dude, I was so legit. Like, oh man. That sounds disturbing. What part of that sounds disturbing? It's foam. Get your head out of the gutter, fam. What do you mean? What else are you thinking about? Irish cream, lavender, interesting combo. It's nice. It's like a good pick-me-up, but it's also kind of like a nice mellow finish to the sweet pick-me-up Irish cream typically has. Irish cream is kind of like a vanilla. If vanilla had a little bit of Irish in it, a little bit of a, you know, a little oomph in it, right? That's what Irish cream tastes like. But you mix it with the lavender, and it gives it like a nice mellow finish with the flavor. It's a really good combo. Really nice. Big fan. Story, characters, music, lore, theories. These are the 5 pillars of my love for Genshin Impact. I agree. I wish combat was one of them, but it's not, sadly. I mean, it is, but nothing we can use it on just yet. We can use it on Spiral Abyss. You know, we haven't done much of that just yet. I'm waiting for the right event. I'm waiting for it. Dude, you know what event was it for me? Wait. Oh my God, hypostasis is like in like weeks, right? Isn't that this patch? Dude, don't we get the hypostasis event this patch? That's this patch, right? Oh my God, bro, that's gonna be so hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, bro. Hypostasis event. And I think the Misty Dungeon event, I think that's what it was, where we had like the labyrinth, right? Bro, those two are the most goated events for me. Hands down. Actually, no. 𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀 and 𝙃𝙀𝙀 is actually pretty cool too. That one's pretty cool too. I am a big fan of 𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀𝙀 and 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Big fan. Anyways, today, we're checking out the Tighnari story quest for the sole purpose that I was told that the Tighnari story quest would help me appreciate Genshin Impact Archon Act 5 quest a lot more. So I wanted to do it, or I could appreciate it more. I take more of a slow approach when I'm tackling the story, because I want to make sure I cover everything. So yeah, I appreciate the patience on that. And then we do got to do Nilou's story quest. I don't know if we'll do that today, but if we don't spend too much time on the Tighnari quest, we might do it today, because sometimes every now and then we got like a very short character quest. You know what I mean? I think who was it? Was it Ayaka's or was it Yoimiya's? That was like super short in Inazuma, and I was like, this was kind of just very short. You know, it was a little weird. So yeah, we'll see how long this Nilou's was very short. Yes. Oh, really. Tighnari's quest is like 2 hours. Oh, but like in streamer time or dreamer time, that's like 3 to 4 hours, because you know how like dreams and dreamers tend to like expand time a bit. I can well, yeah, so we're gonna do Tighnari's quest. By the way, just an account update real quick. I finally activated the constellations on Nilou. I also got her better artifacts. Dude, my Nilou kind of smacks right now. Granted, she also gets smacked, but and Kokomi isn't built just yet still. But dude, Nilou smacks. Just real quick. Check this out. Yeah. C4. The constellations are turned on. Not for Cynos just yet, because that'd be too OP. That'd be a little too broken. Hold on. All right. Here it is. All right. Dude. You said you would do Act 5 this weekend. And here we are, as expected, from a liar. I mean, we could do Act 5. We could. But then it's rushed. You know? And it's not a quality coverage. So if it takes to be a liar to cover the story in a nice, correct way, then, yeah, sure, okay. I will gladly wear the liar title. Proudly. Proudly, proudly, proudly. My priority is not to rush the story for views or clicks. My priority is to cover the story with passion, good timing, and all the context we need to actually appreciate the full value of the storytelling they're trying to do, you know? We haven't done Tighnari's story quest just yet. We haven't done Nilou's, and I've been told that the context provided by Nilou's and Tighnari's story quest kind of helps flesh out both of their stories and Sumeru as a whole. And there's some cool callbacks in Act 5. So that's kind of my priority. I could rush it for clicks. My views would skyrocket if I did so. But I kind of care more so to actually do the story justice. Sorry. But I will proudly take the liar title. Proudly. You're going to have to do a bit of Tighnari's, Cyno's, and Nilou's. I have Cyno's still locked, thankfully. Thankfully. I was told that it's good. I don't know if it's great. I wasn't given a straight answer on it. But that it's not necessary for the act. As long as you have it still locked, you're good. Whoa. That was... Whoa. I gotta do artifacts on stream. Holy smokes. My artifact luck is usually awful. This is great. Wow. Was not expecting that. Okay, cool. Tighnari's is great. Yeah, I heard Tighnari's is fantastic. I heard that one's pretty good. I heard that one's pretty solid. I don't know about Cyno's though. Cyno's doesn't block as long as you don't progress much. Yeah, I have Cyno's locked. I haven't unlocked it with the key just yet, so we should be good. We should be good, I think. Don't jinx it! I know, true. You got a point. I mean, the main stats are nice. I don't have any good artifacts with those main stats either, so that domain's been kind of hard and brutal on me, not gonna lie. Tighnari's was the best story quest so far. Whoa. Wait, you mean like ever, or you mean like for Sumeru? You know? Have you already seen any spoilers about Tighnari's quest? I have. All I know is there's a Conria spider or robot. That's it. That's all I've seen. That's all I've seen. There's a Conria spider and robot. I don't know his relationship to Tighnari. I don't know his relationship to the Traveler. I don't know if it's like... I that's all I've seen, to be honest. And I know... Oh, I did see we meet Tighnari in the quest. I did see that. We meet Tighnari. But yeah, no, memes aside, that's all I saw. Conria Spider, that's all I saw. I don't... Yeah. I seen some art for Conria Spider and Tighnari on Twitter. But that's all I've seen, so... Yeah. So, we might do Nilou's story today, potentially. We'll see. The start of contamination. Ask Tighnari about the situation. You hear about a contaminated region of sorts from Catherine. Time to ask Tighnari about the matter. Oh, is this like more development on Withering? Potentially. Interesting. Fascinating. Also, the whole liar thing aside, by the way, we are most likely still doing either Act 5 tomorrow or Monday, which if we do it tomorrow, it's still the weekend, but if we do it Monday, it's because I figured that we wouldn't have enough time to actually complete it on Sunday. Because I know it's Sunday for you guys, but for me, it's still Saturday. Yeah. So, non-spoiler review of Tighnari's quest. The beginning part is slow, but it raises an interesting topic. And it hits a good emotional beat. Not the best quest, but it's up there. Interesting. I feel like that's kind of what they've been doing lately with the quest. Is kind of just like raising interesting philosophical topics that kind of build out the context for the main story quest. They kind of did this with the Inazuma, where like the character quests weren't about the character, but the topics that they raised were necessary to better appreciate the storytelling they were doing in in the main story of Inazuma. Raiden A's story quest in particular, and Aido's in particular, kind of reminds me of this. So, I wonder if it's like the same beat. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. Let's do this. Vamos. But yeah, so we might, just to give you, oh, wait, hold on. Now that I got y'all here, real quick, just to give y'all an update. Okay, so I've said this on previous streams, but I haven't said it on a Genshin or a Honkai stream. So I gotta repeat it to spread the word. I'm gonna be gone Tuesday to Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be taking a vacation these 3 days in New York City. And then the 18th, 19th, 20th, I'll be working in New York City. I'll be doing a vlog and then also doing a community meetup with you guys, if any of y'all are down, in New York. Sometime either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'm still getting details on that, but do want to do that. And then I do want to do a vlog in New York on those 3 days as well. But these 3 days, nothing work related. I'll be taking my first ever vacation. I know. I'll be taking a vacay finally. I will. On these 3 days. So I get back on Monday, the 21st. And the plan is for content is it's currently Saturday because I'm American. America. And the plan is we're either going to do Genshin Impact Act 5 if we have enough time, or we're going to start the Sushang story in HI3. Either or. We'll see. Just depends like how much time. If we have a lot of time, we're going to go with the Act 5. If we don't have much time, we'll go with Sushang's. And then Monday, we're going to do the other thing that we didn't do. Or finish out Act 5. Either or. We'll see. But that's kind of like the priority list right now as to what we're trying to knock out before I leave on Tuesday morning. So, yeah. Just to give y'all the content update. We need to post this in text. He's finally taking a break. Heck W. Oh, finally taking a vacay. Finally. It's been a minute. I know I said I'd do it last month and then I didn't do it, but we're getting there. It's a work in progress. Tighnari! Wait, is that who? Hi, Pasia? No, it looks like a kiddo. Who that? Oh, kiddo. That's the mom. Oh my god. Whoa, I forgot Raven's VA is Tighnari. Did he eat a shroom? Yeah, he feels bad. Aww. Vanessa? Wait, is he actually gonna die? Or is he just like imagining, like overthinking it like kids typically do? Okay. Okay, I figured. I figured. All kids do that, dude. I'm dying. Without medication, the rest you'll be bouncing off the walls in no time. Okay, that makes sense. I drop a quick got you. I mean, I used to do that too. I'd be like, oh, I got school tomorrow. Mama, I can't do it. I can't feel my legs. I don't know if I can walk to school, Mom. I can't feel my legs. Mijo, don't worry. I'll drag you there. Oh, no. You know what? I feel better now. Never mind. I feel good. I am excited to go to school again. Never mind. Never mind. Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now? It's like, oh, damn it. I wasn't supposed to confess that yet. Kid actually thought he was dying, though. He's like, I wasn't supposed to confess that I was supposed to take that to my grave. Oh, man.
熱が下がったら自分で謝りに行きなさい。
Little gremlin, dude.
ずっと隠してるだけじゃ何も解決しないよ。ねえ、いつも元気だったのに、どうして急に体調を崩したの？
僕にもわからないんだ。森には入るなってお母さんに言われてたんだけど、つい気になっちゃって。そしたら森は昔行った時とは全然違ってたんだ。
The Tighnari played tricks on
あ
him.
ちこち探し回ったけど結局迷子になっちゃって、やっと出てこれた時には頭がクラクラで。もしかして
Contaminated region?
やっぱりそうだったのか。とにかく横になってて。僕がいいって言わない限りどこにも行くんじゃないよ。わかった？旅人パイモン、ちょっといい？
That's kind of scary because we know that the contaminated region, the withering, has some type of correlation to Alizar. Based off of Act 4.
解熱剤を飲ませたからしばらく休ませておくよ。
Okay, fam, my mom's been in the medical for 20 years. She probably knows what this is. I don't. What the hell is antipyretics? That sounds scary. I took antibiotics. What are pyretics? Does Klee go like boom boom bakudan, like, you know, like send a ton of those and like pills and then they explode in my stomach? Like what?
薬を飲んだらすぐに治るって言ったけど、実はただの慰めなんだ。
It's fever medicine. Oh, that's it?
彼の症状は熱によく似ているけど、
Oh.
根本的な原因は全く違う。どちらかというと意識障害に近くて、
Clean the white blood cell.
あまり効かない。
Hey, you remind me of that one anime where the white blood cells are like super aggressive.
じゃあどうすればいいんです？レンジャー長さん、どうかあの子を救ってください。
確かバハールハーブっていう鎮静作用のある植物があったと思う。乾燥した砂漠地帯に生息していて、
Sounds that work. Yeah, sounds that work. Sounds that work.
高い。普段は枯れた雑草みたいなんだけど、水に触れると生き返るんだ。高価な上にここの気候では栽培できないから今は手元にない。キャラバンに聞いてみるよ。君はまずコレイのところへ行って薬を調合する道具と、ついでに僕の旅支度を用意してもらってくれ。
Bro, Tighnari is actually like goated.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Like if you really think about everything Tighnari has already done, it's actually wild. And the little screen time that
それ
he's
目当
had.
てで来たの？
そうだ、ティナリ、それって新たな飼育なのか？
似ても似つかないよ。規模も内部の状況や周りへの影響も全くもって別物だ。唯一の共通点はどちらも鬱陶しいってことかな。アビディアの森で起きた問題だから放ってはおけない。
オイラたちもそう思うぞ。
God, I want to pet that tail.
じゃあまずはキャラバンに連絡してバハールハーブを買いに行くついで
Oh
に
man, what about the
汚染区域のこ
ears?
とを聞きに行こう。善は急げだ。早速出発しよう。
Oh man, medicine that will help you do not become like a flaming cow. Oh, got you. I mean, I don't know. Medicine, flaming cowpus medicine would be pretty cool, I think. It would be some pretty cool powers to have, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it would be painful. Would it be painful? I don't know. I imagine it would initially, but you'd probably get like desensitized or used to it. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That might be a bad thing, actually. Now that I think about it. I screamed when I saw you were streaming. Hey, hopefully a good scream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
いや、
Eat a lot of spicy
バハー
food
ルハ
then?
ーブを買いたいんだけど、
Ghost chili will do the trick. I haven't done that before. Not fun.
レンジャー長か。すまんが最近は営業してねえんだ。
営業してない？
うん。
変なの。そんなこと初めて聞いたけど。
話が長くなるんだが、
Ouch.
俺たちは少し前に一部の積み荷を奪われちまったんだ。
Wait, his VA sounds hella familiar.
失ったのは教令員から手に入れた機械パーツでな。古いモデルのやつもあった。これが市場じゃいい値段で取引されてるんだ。
Maybe it's because of like the old man impression that he's doing, but it kind of reminds me of that old dude from My Hero Academia.
いくつかのキャラバンで資金を出し合ってやっと仕入れることができた品だったのに。
Little different though, little different.
以上、今回の儲けはパーだ。
Little different, little different.
相談した結果、残った商品は値上げして売る方向になった。具体案が決まるまで各キャラバンが勝手に売ることはできねえんだ。
ちょっと理解できないね。そんなに大事な
Yeah, Torino, Torino. Good on Torino. Yeah, 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 yeah.
値上げしたところで強盗にあった損失を買い手になすりつけることになるだけで根本的な問題は解決しないだろ。
Tell him.
レンジャー長よ。俺たちも取り戻したい気持ちでいっぱいだぜ。だがそいつらは品物を奪った後、あっという間に森の奥まで逃げ込みやがったんだ。噂で聞いたが、最近あの森はかなりヤバいみたいだぜ。そこに行った奴らはみんな精神がおかしくなるらしい。出てこないとなりゃ、俺たちもただずっと外で待っているわけにはいかねえだろ。だから別の方法を考えたんだ。
つまり盗賊は君たちから機械のパーツを奪った後、汚染区域に身を潜めたってこと？
Spooky.
全部で何人いた？そいつらはまさか汚染区域の影響を受けないのか？
あいつらはまさにその汚染区域から出てきたんだ。
Peeps gonna live there?
0人って言うべきか。
0人？
信じてもらえんかもしれねえが、パーツを奪ったのは巨大な機械ガニだったんだ。
Oh! He's not good! The crab's a thief!
なんだそれ。アビディアの森には
It's not a spider, it's a crab! I guess it does kind of look more like a crab than it does a spider, now that I think about it. Is that crab?
正直なところ、あいつのことは思い出したかもねえよ。器用な動きだったから、おそらく常習犯だ。
Conveyor bot smart enough to steal.
俺たちが気づかないうちにふわーっと現れて、俺たちの商品を掴んで走り去っていった。
Bro, it's got better stealth mechanics than me. What the hell?
みんなあっけに取られてよ。気づいた時にはあいつはもうとっくに逃げ去っちまってた。
This crab has had no screen time and already has better stealth mechanics than me.
なるほどね。わかったよ。
Hmm.
僕たちが代わりに品物を取り戻したら、また通常通り営業するんだよね。
おお、それはもちろん。それだけじゃない。お前さんは俺たちキャラバンのビッグキャットとなり、今後すべての商品が。
ストップ。
Stop!
そんなことよりも、その機械ガニについて何か手がかりはない？
Tighnari said stop! Stop! No! No, 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 no!
ああ、実は強奪された後、俺たちは人に分析と調査をしてもらった。興味があれば聞いてみたら。
I love the voice actor, man.
そうだね。じゃあまずはそうしようか。
So weird to hear her in Genshin. It's like disorientating. I hear it and I imagine like I don't know, someone with a hood, and then I don't see it. I'm like, what? Nani? When are you doing Act 5? Most likely doing Act 5 tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, is Sunday, Central Standard Time for me. So to give you an example, it's 11 o'clock right now, Saturday. Probably tomorrow in the evening, but maybe Monday as well. Either or. We'll see. Or both. Or can all those? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But ideally, either one of those days. Ideally. We'll see.
機械生命の研究は教令員が何年も前に禁止してなかったか？だとしたらどっから来たんだろうな。
Well, yeah, no, I see why this gives me a better appreciation for Act 5. Bro, the Academia banned research on mechanical life forms. You know why? So they would have all the research to themselves. So there would be no external threats to be able to come up with the solution to combat Robot Scaramouche. Dude, the hypocrisy. I mean, like, we've already known this, but like, still, like, my lord. It's always the academia. No one expects the academia, man. See, now I'm proud of the fact that I didn't do my homework back in high school. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Do your homework, please. It was a joke. Please do your homework. Be better than me, fam. Pretty please.
調べてみて分かったのですが、私たち以外にも多くの人がその悪党ガニに襲われているようです。でもあのカニは機械にしか興味がないようで、他の品物には見向きもしません。
I like how like everyone is afraid of mechanical crab.
大量のモラを積んだキャラバンが通りかかったことがありますが、無事でした。対して金属製のおもちゃの車を持った子供たちが通りかかるとすぐに取られてしまうんです。
A true terror.
とにかくあれは悪いものです。いずれは駆除する方法を見つけないと。
It steals children's toys. That's the true enemy right there. The academia pales in comparison. The crab is the ultimate enemy. Kaiden! Hey, kind of styling. What's up?
最近は強盗事件が多いってキャラバンの奴らは言うんだが、俺たちは大して実感がないな。普段はあの機械ガニを見ることないし、生活の邪魔をされたこともない。
Unless you missed over 50 missing assignments, I think I did all right. I want it. Me? I would have missed over 50 missing assignments? What? No way. No way. That'd be crazy. It's not. That's like saying I skipped 73 days of school in a 3-month period. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. I mean, you skip 73 days or 75 days of school in a 3-month period. That's like, bro, come on, you know, like, that'd be crazy.
あいつはキャラバンがいる時にだけ現れて暴れたかと思ったら、また汚染区域に逃げ帰るんだ。
捕まえようとはしなかったの？
試してみたんだが、すばしっこくて、すぐに逃げられてしまった。だが、この間の捕獲作戦で思わぬ発見があった。あいつは森の奥に住んでいるみたいなんだが、略奪したものをすぐに運ばず、まず近くに隠しておくんだ。
Oh, kind of galaxy brain.
それである程度溜まったら一気に持っていく。もし奪われた品物を取り戻したいのならば、早めに動いた方がいい。
It's not like you almost went to court for missing classes. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. It's not like the system is set up for you to fail, you know? That'd be wild. But I mean, like, if that did happen to me, I would have you know I didn't get caught the entire time. I wouldn't have gotten caught the entire time until the end, you know? And even then, that's just because I let them, you know? Yeah, like, you know.
どうだ？収穫はあったか？
奴の習性は把握したけど、やっぱり不可解な点が多いね。制御不能になってない限り、機械生命はコマンド通りに動くことがほとんどなんだ。もし僕がマスターだったら、より価値のある品物を奪うように命令する。それか、君たちが品物を売り終わったタイミングでモラを奪うかな。なのに機械パーツにだけ手を出すなんて変だよ。
そうか、言われてみれば確かにおかしいぞ。
I don't think so. It's a robot. It wants parts.
それで品物を奪い返す算段はつきそうか？
機械パーツはまだ持っているかい？
あと一袋残ってる。こいつらはサンプルなんだが、いつも持ち歩いてたから無事だったんだ。おい、まさかお前ら。
外的条件が変化しない限り、生物は自らの意志で習性を変えることはほとんどない。
This is true.
今のところ分かっているのは、 相手は森の奥の汚染区域に住む機械の体を持ったやつで、機械パーツを奪いに来るってこと。機械パーツさえあればおびき寄せられるだろ。捕獲できたら観察してさらなる結果を導き出すんだ。今みたいに中身のない会話をしてたって何も進まない。時間の無駄だよ。
確かにそれよりもいい案はなさそうだ。じゃあこのサンプルは
Nice
お
guy.
前にやるよ。
Granted, he's trying to get a return of investment, but still, nice guy. I like the name too. Mythics sounds like a really nice name.
お礼はいいよ。でもこのパーツはもらっておくね。今後他の使い道があるかもしれないから。
Sub-Zero, welcome back to the
それ
film.
と打銃を一頭借りるよ。演技は完璧にやらなくちゃ。
もちろんだ。品物さえ戻ってきてくれるなら俺自身の体を貸してるぞ。
Hey, he's about it. That's a real businessman right there.
君は結構機械パーツと打銃で通りすが
He's
りの
like
キャラバンを
anything to get
装って
his business back.
やつを
Hell yeah,
誘い出してみ
respect.
るよ。
Kind of dangerous, but like he's dedicated.
やつが現れたらすぐに捕獲だ。
安心してくれ。オイラたちはプロだぜ。
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Mahir means skilled in my language. Wait, what? Wait, that's actually really nice. Well, that makes sense why I like it so much then. Is it, what language is it, if you don't mind me asking? Mahir means expert in my language. Oh. I guess that's why he's a businessman or a merchant, right? It lines up well. Lines up well. Kasanas in schools don't seem to... Kasanas in schools don't seem to mix well. I mean... You know, look, I'll have you know I graduated and with high B&A average. Yeah, not sarcasm. I just may or may not have had to make up my entire junior year and my senior year, but I'll have you know that I am one of the only people in the state of Texas. I think I'm the only person with the record to get the most amount of school credits in a single year at the speed that I did. This is true. Graduated on time. This is true.
小路と汚染区域の分布からして
Part of the reason is because I had to,
で
but
奪わ
you
れ
know,
たみたいだね。
details.
じゃあ早速やるぞ。絶対にあの悪党ガニを捕まえるんだ。
この辺で出発して打銃にパーツのサンプルを運ばせながら進もうか。この打銃はまだ僕たちに慣れていないからなだめないとね。
Interesting.
進んだぞ。追いかけようぜ。
Hooray for a fellow haver of obsessive compulsion. None of us like school. Well, I don't know. My brother is fantastic at school and he loves school. Really, really loves school. Like a lot. As a teacher, I can't condone the skip homework message. I agree. No skipping homework. Shouldn't. You really should. I know. I'm like the worst person to say. I'm not laughing because I'm being sarcastic. I genuinely mean you should do your homework and you should take school seriously because it's very important, okay? It's just the irony of me saying it has me crack up. That's all, okay? It's like a Caslana trying to convince another person to take it seriously. But you should, okay? Friendly advice, use might in your sentence whenever you talk about your future plans so hopeful people don't have to keep their hopes up. I mean... I usually say most likely covering this Friday or Saturday or this weekend. It's still this weekend, and we're most likely doing it this weekend. Because it's only Saturday for me.
お腹が空いてるって可能性もある。キャラバンのみんなは品物を奪われてとても落ち込んでいたから、きっと時間通りに餌を与えられてなかったんじゃ。やった。
Whoa! Can we get a pet sumpter beast, please? Wait! Dude, mounts would be sick. What if this is foreshadowing mounts? Copium. Hey. It's the golden It's golden? Whoa. I thought it was brown. This thing is clean. Oh my god.
なんだか音がするぞ。
What's up? Edmond, welcome back for 20.
あれが機械ガニだな。こっちに突っ込んでくるぞ。
Does it like...
手強そうだね。気をつけて。
Do we fight it? Wait, do we really? Oh! Whoa! Oh my god, it's so adorable!
全部丸見えね。
Kind of overkill.
私のお家にいら信頼カード。このダンス
Oh my god, it's... Okay, we got it. Yes. Kusanali's ultimate? Yeah, and Nahida's in story looks so good.
キャラバンを襲って
Dude, that was so cool. Okay, that was awesome. Oh man. Yo, that was sick. Did you see that? That looked beautiful. Sorry.
おい、とぼけたって無駄だぞ。機械パーツをこんなに奪って何するつもりなんだ。
I don't think it speaks Paimon.
だね。多分質問が複雑すぎて理解できてない。僕は辺りでキャラバンの荷物を探してくるから、代わりに彼を見張っといてくれる？
Tighnari finds the goods the mechanical crab
奪
stole.
った理由は知らないけど、これは君のじゃないよ。
Oh, they look like ruin guard parts.
奪ったものは全部持ち主に返す。
I mean, technically, those are his parts. If you think about it, like, technically. We just kind of confiscated it, but you know. It looks
汚
sad.
染区域の奥から来たの？だったら僕たちに手を貸してよ。そこに連れて行ってくれたら報酬として機械パーツをあげる。
Tighnari, that's bribery. Ah, he liked that.
反応したぞ。
Does it understand us?
まだわからない。単純にパーツを見て興奮したっていう単なる機械的な反応かもしれない。
Hmm.
そっか。テナリはこのカニに汚染区域まで連れて行ってもらいたいのか？
Is this the first time we've vibed with the Conrian bot?
その通り。汚染区域は決して狭くはなく、今も拡大し続けている。徹底的に調べるのは至難の業だ。
Hmm.
何の準備もなしに飛び込んだって、ハエのように飛び回った挙句、道に迷うだけだと思うんだ。それに、こいつは汚染区域の奥からやってきただろ。僕もちょうど汚染区域について調べていたところだから、いくつか推測はあるよ。
Hmm.
でも念のため、ガイドに案内してもらうのが一番だろ。
なるほど。でもあいつ、お前の言ってることを理解できるのか？
理解されなくても、僕たちに対する敵意がないなら問題ない。パーツを渡したら、きっと汚染区域の奥まで連れて行ってくれると思うよ。攻撃してこない限り
Okay, it
は、
looks really
彼
cool from
に
this
頼れ
angle.
ばそこにたどり着ける。
なんだか
I wonder why
嬉し
it's
そう
like
だな。
not degraded in any way like the rest of the ruin guards are.
いい？この辺で待ってて。絶対に逃げないでよ。僕たちが帰ってきた時にまだここにいてくれたら、ご褒美にまた機械パーツをあげる。わかった？
Like, say less. Does that count as understanding us?
さあね。でもとりあえず、
So
その
yes.
機械パー
Okay.
ツを返しに戻って、薬用のバハールハーブを買ってこよ
Hmm.
う。でも、帰る前に罠を仕掛けておかなくちゃ。逃がしてしまったらダメだからね。
It looks like the traveler put up like a special shield just because of Nilou's aura. Can we talk to it? Dude, oh my god. Can I jump on it? Wait. No? Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay. For the gram. Me and the bestie. Hold on. And then. Thinking? No, alpha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. Wait. Okay. Last one. I promise. Okay. Hold. I feel like Nikita wouldn't pass this moment up. Now we wait for the idol. We caught a crab Pokemon. Let's go. What do we nickname it? Kolu? I don't speak Kolu. Kolu might be the move. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, bro. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Where do we go? Give mechanical components back to merchant. Okay. Auto the crab, KW. Dude, imagine. I hope we get to keep it. That'd be dope. Probably not. Where is this guy? Mahir! We got the parts.
Oh,
We got him.
俺たちの機械パーツじゃねえか。本当に取り戻してくれたんだな。
And now Tighnari negotiates to buy him.
お前ら、ありがとうな。もうどれをすりゃいいのか。あ、そうだ。バハールハーブが欲しかったんだろ。もらなんざいただでやるよ。
Hey, my guy.
2本あれば十分だよ。
そんなんでいいのか。ああ、ならこうしよう。おまけにモラも少し渡す。
My God, look at him.
その必要はないよ。僕はすでに報酬をもらったじゃない。
I like Mahir.
報酬？パーツのサンプルの入った袋のことか。まあ、奪われた品物に比べれば、あんなの大した価値はねえよ。
でも僕には必要だったんだ。バハールハーブみたいにね。僕は君たちの品物を取り返して、君たちも僕が必要としているものをくれた。それで帳消し。
Dude, actually so nice and humble.
森の生態系は複雑で多様性があるから、機械ガニの他にもいろんな危険が潜んでいる。このルートを行くなら注意した方がいいよ。
Take the money. Take the money, Tighnari. Mura's hard to come by. It ain't growing out of this Geo Archon no more. Oh man, that's so funny, dude.
お前さんたち、本当にありがとうな。
Yo, you're not wrong.
まずは
It's a limited currency now.
早くあの子に薬を飲ませた方がいい。
I mean, that inherently makes the currency more valuable, I guess, in a way, right? I feel like, because now he can't just like print more like he used to. You know, bro, it blows my mind how this lad, the lad being the Geo Archon Zhongli, didn't think to print out a ton of Mora before he retired as the Geo Archon. You know, I feel like that would have been mad intuitive, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, no, that's a good idea." You didn't do it, did you? No, I did not. Yo, and he was like, and he just made this face like, "It is what it is." Like, you know, I have child. It's okay. This is why I got child and Hu-Tao for. Bro, the concept of Hu-Tao being the Geo Archon's boss is like, it's just peak comedy for me, dude. Tis a shame I didn't think of the idea at the time. Yeah. Oh man, Kala!
師匠、薬を作る装置は用意できたけど、薬を引くのを手伝う？
いや、今回は投与量に注意が必要だから、自分でやるよ。
ああ、わかった。
でも、薬が出来上がったら、代わりにその子のところに届けてきてくれる？彼は僕がいると、なぜか少し緊張するんだ。多分、僕はとっつきにくい人だと思ってるんじゃないかな。さて、早速薬を用意するよ。旅人、 少し手伝ってくれる？
Heck yeah. After you and Tighnari prepare the medicine, 𝙃𝙖 gives it to Yara.
あいつ具合は良くなったのか？ああ、体調もだいぶ良くなったし、体温も正常に戻ってきた。
If you really think about it, without Tighnari, there wouldn't be someone to help out with some type of treatment for 𝙃𝙖, right? Post leaving the doctor, el dottore. And if it wasn't for Tighnari, we would have stayed lost, passed out. Well, no, technically 𝙃𝙖 found us. Well, no, but technically 𝙃𝙖 wouldn't have been there without Tighnari, right? So, like, if it wasn't for this lad, like, there would be no Sumeru or conquest, to be honest with you. Like, at all. Kind of like one of the linchpin goats in the story. And happens to be like the go-to doctor for like almost everything in the rainforest. What about Cyno from the manga? If Cyno would have been the only guardian of 𝙃𝙖 and she would have stayed with him, it would have been in the desert and we would have stayed passed out. And we wouldn't have found like a connection to Sumeru, since 𝙃𝙖 kind of, not in the exact same way, but in a very similar fashion, allowed us to weasel our way into like the Sumeru, I don't know if the word is government circle, national circle, you know, to where we could start making the friends that we needed to progress through the story. Amber and 𝙃𝙖 kind of share the same role, or not the same, but similar roles in that sense. Butterfly effect, yeah. And Cyno's job is to tyrant for 𝙃𝙖. True, because we know this dude just like hikes across mountains and deserts and canyons just to find and hunt people. That would be pretty brutal on her. Facts! Oh, bro! I hope we're not getting teacher red flagged again. I'm traumatized. Aww. Quote of the day, facts, dude. Everything will be fine with Tighnari around. Bro, Tighnari literally reminds me of my younger brother. I'm not even kidding. I've said this before, but like the more I see this character, like to a T. To a T. Their personalities are so similar. The way that they teach and interact and help out those around them, bro, to a T. Not even kidding. And they're both like huge genius academics too. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Oh, bro, that reminds me, my brother's graduation, had to put him on blast. I'm proud of him for it. But, dude, you know how you have, like, the graduation gown, right? My opposite. He had so many awards all around his gown because the dude had, like, a ridiculous amount of credits, like, accumulated, right? And a super high GPA and a huge resume, and he was able to get like the highest grade of a diploma possible here in the state of Texas, and a ton of other special diplomas as well and certifications. He looked like, me and my dad joked, he looked like, you know, rappers with like the 17 gold chains that they carry. He was like the academic, like I say that out of pride, though. I say that out of pride. He reminds me a lot of Tighnari. It's kind of weird. I didn't realize that was a big reason why I like the character so much. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Like, their temperament, the personality, it's very similar. Which is good, because that's like the type of, you know, it helps balance me out. My hot-headed, loud, obnoxious. You'll wrap his entire 30 page thesis. Oh, man. That is funny, dude. I'm gonna text him that. Yo. It's here.
約束通り、ちゃんと僕たちの帰りを待ってたみたいだね。じゃあ、こっちも約束通り、機械パーツをもう一つあげる。落とさないようにちゃんと持ってるんだよ。満足してくれたみたいでよかったよ。もっと欲しければ、僕たちを汚染区域の奥に連れてって。アビディアの森がこうなってしまった原因を調べなくちゃ。
Okay. Interesting. Set off the contaminated region. Your brother should join the academia? Well, I mean, he's an IRL academia. University. Special one, too. A very, very special one. I won't say where for privacy reasons, but very special.
体調は大丈夫?
Doing fine so far.
よかった。やっぱり思ってた通り、元素力はある程度汚染区域の影響を抑えられるみたいだ。
Yeah, this got confirmed in the main story, but it's still interesting how elemental power, not even just visions themselves, helps you with a degree of resistance against the withering.
汚染区域の奥深くにまで立ち入って調査してたわけじゃない
He's
けど、
vibing in the back.
僕は最近いくつかの対象実験をしていたんだ。
Rapper name gonna be the quadratic formula. Hey, my brother's gonna be study or wants to study quantum physics next semester.
その上で今ここを観察して、推測が確信に変わった。
Currently doing global
例えば
studies.
この花、普段見るのとちょっと違うだろ?
They're brighter?
この花の学名はスメールローズなんだけど、地脈マーカーなんて呼び名もある。
A ley line lodestar.
地脈の影響を受けやすくてね。様々な明るさの光を放つんだ。輝度が高くなったら、それは周囲の地脈エネルギーが危険な値に達していることを示している。
Oh, that's crazy.
この感じだと、多分この辺りの地脈はすでに暴走状態だね。
What?
ってことはつまり、ここの汚染は地脈から来てるのか？
まだ確信はないけど、その可能性は高いと思う。他に手がかりがないか、周りを見てみよう。
Quantum physics? Damn. Yeah, he literally wants to go to quantum physics just to see if there's any relation between quantum physics and like sociological constructs in cities and civilizations, and how like morals and ethics can affect and is intertwined with quantum physics for that reason alone. But he primarily studies global studies, which is pretty dope. As someone that studied psychology and sociology for a while, it's nice to have convos with him about it.
生き物がなんだか少ないよな。前に森に行った時は鳥の大きな鳴き声が聞こえたぞ。あとはたくさんキツネがいたりとか。
今、汚染区域にはすごい量の地脈エネルギーが漏れ出ちゃってる。それが通行人を病気にさせ、意識障害を起こさせている主な原因だと思う。動物たちは敏感だから、きっと異変を察知して、すぐにこの場を離れたんじゃないかな。
Okay, dude, let me remove my face real quick. Do y'all see this shot? This angle is so good. Like from a photography standpoint, the blur on the back and this angle of Tighnari, like 10 out of 10. So good. So good, so good.
こんなに深刻な事態になっちゃったのか。
植物が育つのに適した条件があるように、実は人間も少しずつ周囲の環境に慣れていくものなんだ。気候や温度、湿度、それから地脈エネルギーの強さとか、特定の環境で生活することで、人は環境との間にある種のバランスを作り出す。
True.
周囲の環境が急変するとバランスが崩れてしまい、体にも異変が起きる。
Also true. This is why a lot of people tend to get, not a lot of people, but a good amount of people tend to get sick when you go to like a new city or a new country, because it's just different bacteria, different germs you're not used to, the temperature, your body's not used to being accustomed to that type of temperature, whether you come from a hot climate to a cold climate, etc., etc.
もし単なる温度の変化なら、人体は自分で体温調節をして適応できるけど、地脈エネルギーの変化に対応できるようにはできてない。
Whoa! Interesting! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was a great analogy. That actually like clicked in my head. Interesting. I'm glad y'all like the 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 emotes. I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Whoa! Bro, Tighnari for Teacher of the Year. That made so much sense in my brain. It's like normal fluctuations in temperature occur, your bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, so they fall ill. That's so fascinating.
じゃあどうしてオイラたちは無事なんだ。
君がなんで大丈夫なのかはわからない。でも彼と僕は元素力が使えるから、それでより早く変化に適
Because
応
we're
で
already
きるん
used
だ
to
よ
a
ね。
high level or amount of elemental or ley line related change. Which is probably why. Okay. Crackpot with me real quick. This is the dude. This was necessary before Act 5. Okay, crackpot with me real quick. We had a tough time with the Withering Zone until we attuned to the Dendro element, which is already confirmed to, at least implied, to get its energy from Irminsul, which the ley lines, right? The ley lines are connected to Irminsul itself, which again, Dendro elemental energy is supposed to be directly correlated and connected to Irminsul. So because of the fact that we're Dendro, we should have an even higher amount of elemental, or not elemental, but resistance to Withering Zones. So if that's the case, then that also makes sense why the Dendro Archon, 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 in Act 4 was confirmed to be one of the most effective ways to handle the forbidden knowledge. Because of that heightened amount of resistance and tolerance against the Withering. Or where the Withering comes from, which is the forbidden knowledge. Because 𝙃𝙀 is quite literally the Archon of Dendro, right? So she would have the biggest connection to Irminsul, which means if any Archon has the most tolerance, just based off of what we've seen so far, it should be 𝙃𝙀𝙀.
もちろん、地脈エネルギーが強いところに長くいるのは良くない。ここで自由に行動し続けられるのは、おそらく機械である彼だけだ。
That's interesting. Vision holders have better resistance against delusions too, don't they? Yes, they do.
さて、調査はこんなところかな。広めの空き地を探してくれない？
Interesting.
ちょっとした実験をしたいんだ。
Interesting. Okay. Sorry for the crackpot theory. I got a little excited. Whoa, look at how it glows. That's so crazy.
環境、無風、目標値、正常。設定完了。よし、ちゃんと動作してるみたいだ。
The hell?
それ何なんだ。
僕が作った浄化装置だよ。余分な地脈エネルギーを吸収して、この辺りのバランスを安定させられるんだ。
Whoa. Talk about galaxy brain genius.
そんないいものがあったのかよ。じゃあ早速汚染区域全体に設置しようぜ。それでうまくいくならそれでよかったんだけど、でも一度発生しちゃった汚染は限られた装置じゃ解決できないよ。それに浄化装置の力にも限界がある。せいぜい一定期間汚染区域の拡大を防げるだけさ。
Just a stopgap measure.
地脈漏出による汚染を完全に解決するには問題の根源を根こそぎにしないと。
At the heart of the contaminated region?
そういうこと。
Bro, actually one of my favorite characters. Oh, whoa. Why the defensive
機械ガニの様子がなんだか変だぞ。
contaminated zone?
何かが近づいてくる。
Yours told you that, huh? Sorry.
なるほど。地脈エネルギーが落ち着いたせいで一時的に離れてた魔物たちがまた集まってきたってとこかな。
That's dope. Animals would be the most sensitive to like.
浄化装置に近づかせないよう、さっさと片付けちゃおっか。
We gotta hurt him. Oh, okay. We gotta hurt him.
ご安心を。はびこりなさ
I
い。
didn't mean to do that.
行くよ。
One, two. Sorry. It was necessary.
やっと片付いたぞ。
Paimon almost drowning. Because of Nilou's aura. Ah. Are they friends or enemies? I can't tell. Are they the homies?
おい、どこに行くんだ。待ってくれよ。
We found Conria Johnny.
早く追いかけよう。機械ガニがあっちに行ったぞ。
Are they
早く追い
friends?
かけ。
Ah.
助けて。
Oh. Hi. How's it going? Look.
手をつなぎましょう。
Ah, rude.
さあ踊るよ。はびこれ。
Adios. Okay. Who this? Why does he look familiar? We're drowning him.
勘弁してくれ。
You got it. I took away the aura. You're good now.
おい、大丈夫か。
Sorry, I was drowning you. My fault.
傷は深くないみたいだよ。動かないで。手当てするから。
My bad. That was my
君た
fault.
ちは誰だ。あの機械の魔物たちは。
安心しろ。オイラたちが全部やっつけてやったぞ。
よかった。よかった。
His voice actor is good, but kind of a creepy good, if you know what I mean. Oh, what's up? How we doing?
まだいるじゃないか。早く倒してくれ。
Oh, he's our buddy. Don't worry about it. Like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm vibing.
なんて言ったらいいんだ。とにかくこいつは悪いやつじゃないぞ。
Isn't it weird how it's like so friendly?
さっきはこいつがお前の叫び声に反応してオイラたちをここまで連れてきたんだ。
Oh, it's very weird how friendly it is.
そんなの芝居に決まってる。さてはあの機械の魔物たちに紛れて僕の命を奪いに来たんだな。森の奥に何があるか知ってるか。機械の魔物があちこちうろついてるんだ。
Got a point.
薬を取ろうとしてうっかり汚染区域に入ってしまったが危うく命を落とすところだった。逃げないと。そうだ、早くここから逃げないと。君たちも気をつけて。この種の機械生命は敵なんだ。早く離れた方がいい。数年前教令員が機械生命の存在を全面的に禁止しようとしたのも分かる。こんなもの全部壊してしまうべきなんだ。
If only you knew. If only you knew what they were doing with your energy, brother.
体が震えてろれつが回らないのは
Oh
汚染区域
man.
に長く居すぎたせいだ。つまり軽い意識障害だね。あっちの地脈エネルギーは浄化したからそこの道をたどっていけば大丈夫だ。
すぐに村が見えてくるはずだよ。
Tighnari literally just like, Loki said he was this close to going mad from the contamination. That's kind of
きっ
scary.
と誰かが
I know that's already like hard
コレンの元に
confirmed,
連
but
れて行って
it's
助
still
けてくれ
spooky.
る。あそこには僕が用意した薬が置いてあるから、飲めばすぐに治るよ。
Oh, it wants
なる
parts.
ほど。正しいことをしたからご褒美にパーツが欲しいのかい？
It's like I led you into the forest. Where's your end of the bargain? I kept my end.
理解できないぞ。
まあ、どういう意図で取った行動かはわからないけど、偉かったしょうがない。パーツをもう一つあげよう。装着してあげようか？
Oh, what's up? Welcome to the chat.
その必要はないみたいだね。それじゃあちゃんとしまっておいて。ところで君のマスターはどうして君をそんな風にしたんだい？カニっていうよ
He's a
り
fluffy little
ハムスター
hamster.
みたいな振る舞いだけど。
Yo, he said a fluffy little hamster on the
あ
inside.
とさっきあの人に凶悪な機械生命だって思われちゃったけど、それについてはどう思う？
全然わかってなさそうだな。
今のところわかるのは機械パーツに関することだけみたいだ。人助けするとパーツがもらえるって思い込んでるんじゃないかな。彼のマスターが何のためにパーツを集めているのかはまだわからないね。今日はもう遅いから近くにテントを張って寝ようか。明日。
Sus. Weird.
おい、こっちだよ。
Where? I'm lost. I don't even.
上だよ。
Oh.
上を見るんだ。
Rude. I know that's where you were. The game just called out my sense of direction. Hello? Rude. Yo. Don't call me a big lummox. Oh, by the way, I just learned what himbo meant. Now, I know what that sounds like, but
拠点
listen.
はここに決めた。
I didn't know. So someone called me a himbo on Twitter. And I was like, I'm not a himbo. You're a himbo. What's a himbo? And they were like, you don't know what a himbo is? I'm like, no. What's a himbo? Oh my god. Bro, they endo-sabbed me so hard, dude. Oh, man. And then they explained it to me. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, man. I could kind of see that. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it.
へえ。パイモンはどうしてここがいいと思ったの？
And then when Xivam-Kun Tighnari said that, dude, I'm surprised he called us out like that. That was like the first time that's happened.
ここは平らで広いから大きなテントを張れるだろ。鍋もセットできそうだし、美味しいものをたくさん作れるぜ。
Whoa. Mind blown. Raven's voice actor, who's also Tighnari, is freaking Kahlua. Bro. Whoa, did not connect that till you said it. Holy hell. You're right. That's crazy. Huh? I didn't know. Dude. Really? Yeah, no, I just realized. Holy smokes. I can't unhear it now. Yo. Whoa, that's crazy. A very Paimon reason.
それも間違ってはないよ。でも僕がここを選んだ最大の理由は、比較的高台にあって、下に集まる湿気を遮断できるからなんだ。ウリンはとても湿度が高いからね。こういう場所で夜を過ごすときはいつも細心の注意が必要なんだよ。次は二手に分かれて行動しようか。僕はテントを張るから、君は火起こしで、パイモンは食べ物を探してきてくれる？
This is exactly how we would delegate our camping activities between me and my brothers.
そういうのは得意だぞ。おいらに任せとけ。
Setting up the tent was so, bro, like, I could do it, but it's such a process.
別にそんなに期待してないから無理しないでね。
You said I'm not expecting much.
野外で火起こしするときは灯心草の茎を使うといいよ。この植物の髄は比較的乾燥してるんだ。少し煙っぽくはなるけど直接火をつけられる。
旅人、ティナリー。おいら何も見つけられなかったぞ。
Really? You of all people?
プリンには変な植物がいっぱいだって初めて知ったぞ。変な形のキノコもたくさんあって、どれが食べられるやつかおいら全く区別がつかなかった。
Did you try them all?
あと地面に何かの実が落ちてたんだけど、拾おうとしたら上の枯れ葉が急に動いてびっくりしたぜ。
Oh, it's one of those whopper flowers. You know when you like grab a few berries and sometimes a whopper flower pops out?
きっと枯葉蝶とかそのあたりの生き物だね。彼らは天敵から身を隠すため葉っぱに擬態できるんだよ。空を飛んでる君を見てきっと何かの鳥と勘違いして逃げようとしたんだ。パイモンが自分より臆病だとは知らずにね。
Whoa. Alright, Lord, welcome back for 4 months. You did made me play Nikkei.
しょうがない。テントが完成したら、
Thanks, I'm
君
glad you
たちは
enjoy
ここ
it.
で休んでて。食べ物は僕が探してくるよ。
Oh, he's got the foods.
もう探してきてくれたの？
Bro, more useful than I was about. I was about to say that. It's more useful than Paimon, bro. Yo. Oh, man, that's funny, bro. Travis been getting more and more savage and sassy, and I love it, dude. More of a personality. Crab Pokemon 1, Paimon 0, facts.
また機械パーツをおねだりしてるんだ。
残念だけど今回のご褒美はなし。今回の仕事はそれほど重要じゃないからね。何にでもご褒美をあげちゃったらわがままになっちゃうだろ。
Bro, it got so depressed. It was like, what? I was expecting something. That wasn't enough,
だ
brother.
からこういうちょっとしたことは覚えておいて、次の時にまとめて渡してあげる。
You're running low on parts?
まあそれも理由の一つ。
Got it. Bro, Tighnari is just like my brother. This is a classic little brother move, dude. Little brother, I do this sometimes too, but little brother to the mat is a very smart dude and very logical and is very genius, right? And he knows this. He knows he's smart. He's fully aware. So if he's ever like slacking or there's something that like he didn't get fully right on, he will deflect and come up with a genius logical like thing to deflect why he actually came up with that solution, you know? And most people would be like, oh my God, he's a genius. That's a really good idea. But then like you really ask and you call him out like, nah, bro, you came up with that on the spot. You actually don't have enough parts. Yeah, okay, that might be one reason. It's like, bro, I'm really good at improv, right? And my little brother knows this, the Tighnari of my siblings. And I was streaming one time. And my stream wasn't working. And my little brother was watching the stream with you guys in the chat. And I couldn't switch scenes. And he knew this. He knew this because he knows like my stream routine because he's my sibling. And I tell him stuff. And he realized like, oh, he's having technical difficulties. He's stalling. He just came up with a random story and he's stalling. So after the stream, he's like, bro, you stalled the entire stream with that story you came up with on the fly because you couldn't switch scenes, right? I was like, yeah. How'd you know? He's like, I know when you improv. I know the little routine that you do, so. That's pretty funny, man.
なんだか悲しそうだぞ。
でもよく考えてみたら、あげないと誤解しちゃうかもしれない。
Hey, let's go. Watch it just like, bro, it looks so sad. Oh my god. It's depressed. Oh my god, it's so excited. Dude. Yo, it's like the classic 2 moods of every high schooler right there, man. Or at least me. I think that's just my mood.
僕は夕飯の準備をしてくる。
Yo, truly is a pupper,
見張
man.
りをするから先に休んどいて。
Oh,
時間になったら
man.
呼ぶから。
見張りが必要なのか？
地脈の影響で避難してる動物も多いけど、完全に油断するわけにはいかないからね。ってことでよろしくね。テントの中に毒虫が入ってくるのを防ぐために後で駆虫装置を置いておくから、じゃあゆっくり休んで。でも寝坊だけはしないでね。
Why not? Too good though. What? I will have a fantastic night. I will have you know. Good night. Adios. Sign up. What? He brings incense with him everywhere. That's dope. Russ? At the
お
incense.
いら、本当に眠くなってきたよ。もしかして地脈の影響だったりするのか？
I want portable incense things like this. This is actually pretty dope.
でもこうやって外でキャンプするのは久しぶりだよな。
Bro, I need to get an essential oil diffuser. I used to have one and it actually like helped my mood. A lot. I need to get one again. I used to have one. Huh. I gotta do
なんだ
that.
か冒険を始めた頃に戻ったみたいな気分だぜ。おやすみ。
Paimon gradually falls asleep while reminiscing. I like this a lot. What'd I miss?
まだ交代には早くない？ちゃんとぐっ
Hey.
すり眠れた？
Still a little sleepy.
危ない場所では警戒を怠っちゃいけない。あくびばっかしてるんじゃダメだよ。
Oh, please. You sound like my moderator's telling me to take a
きつ
vacay.
いなら戻ってもう少し休んでていいよ。
I can manage. I'm
僕はまだ眠くないからさ。
fine. The night is still young.
そう？無理しなくていいんだからね。夜中しか観察できない動植物も多いから夜更かしには慣れてるんだ。そういえばあの機械ガニを見なかった？さっきまであそこを走り回っていたのにどこかに行っちゃったんだよね。
You wary of it?
見抜かれちゃったか。でも警戒すべきは彼というよりもまだ顔を見せてくれないマスターの方だ。何の前兆もなかった今回の地脈の大量漏出は誰かが地脈の流れのルールを破ったせいで起こった可能性が高いと思う。
Interesting.
ちゃんと調査が済むまでは用心した方がいいよ。教令員が機械生命の研究を廃止してもう数年経つからね。
But if it was
そい
banned,
つら
that
の
means
出自は怪しい。
they previously conducted research on mechanical
か
life
つて
forms.
ソロン派の間では機械生命の課題が流行してね。僕の後輩にもその
Ah,
研
like the
究
one
に
we
携わっ
found
て
in
い
the
るや
world
つが何人かい
quest
る。
for the Arnaz.
彼らはとても魅力的なアイデアを考案した。人類の自然征服を助けるために知識を使って新しく使いやすい生命を創造することだ。
What does that sound like?
しかしどれだけモジュールを入れ替えても機械の本質はコマンドを受け取って実行すること。人間や他の生き物みたいに自律的な意志を持つことはできない。機械生命と自然生命の違いを探ろうと狂信的な学者たちは際限なく動物の生態解剖を行った。その実験の異常な残酷さから機械生命の研究は廃止となったんだ。皮肉にもその後学者たちはますます衝動的になってきてる。もしかしたら数年後にはまたその研究が解禁されるかもしれないね。
Do you not like this area of research?
難しい質問だね。機械生命そのものには興味あるけど、当時の学者たちの態度は気に食わなかったな。
because the conquest of nature is bad.
僕の個人的な意見なんだけど、僕の先祖は砂漠から来た
It's
ワル
coming
カシノた
back.
ちと生活を共にし、
You guys
助け
see
合って
it?
きた。
He's like, while they're
僕たちの
talking,
血
I'm
統
gonna come
は
back.
共生の関係から生まれたってことだ。
Oh, interesting. My ancestors in the Vulpes Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. So originally his people...
だから僕からすれば、
Ah,
どんな命だって大切なんだよ。
facts.
生命を理解するためには、まずそれを尊重するのが大前提だ。
Preach.
生命は消耗品じゃないし、知識は王冠と王爵であっちゃいけない。
Oh, knowledge should not be wielded
僕
like a
が一部
scepter.
の学
That's
者
a
を不満に思う
line.
のはそこかな。これは僕が教令院を去った理由でもある。
Bro, this was foreshadowing for 𝙃𝙬𝙀𝙀. That's crazy. Life is not an expendable commodity. This was foreshadowing the experiments in Act 4 of the Sumeru main story, where they were quite literally experimenting on multiple lives, treating it as a commodity. Knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. A scepter is something typically a pharaoh or a god has in a lot of mythos, which is what the academia was creating as well. Bro, that's so crazy how Hoyoverse like foreshadows so much of their story in the writing. It's wild, actually.
自分を他の生命の上に置いて、よこしまな思いで純粋な生命を研究して、一体何を達成できるって言うんだ?
I understand what you mean.
本当? それはよかった。
Yeah, that's really good story writing. Fantastic. I feel like it's so easy to gloss over that. I don't think I would have noticed it if I played this before Act 4, but it goes to show that every line, even if it seems like boring exposition, might actually be foreshadowing for a future story point.
コーヒー? 僕たちのために入れてくれたの?
I want one. Chat, we gotta buy one. I want a crab. I want a mechanical crab. It makes coffee. Dude, my brother in arms. Hello? Cheers. Cultured. I want one. But see, even the traveler's like, yes. Looks like it wants a reward again.
しょうがない。一生懸命頑張ってくれたもんね。
Bro,
もう一つあげるよ。
how did it make a cup of coffee without breaking the cup? This crab, this is gonna sound really mean. This crab is more talented than some of my students when I was training the multiple staffs at my coffee shop, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, it didn't break the cup. Are you kidding me? What? Can I teach the crab instead of some of the other stuff? Oh my lord. Oh
それ
man.
よりも、どうして使わないの? 躯体はあちこちすり減
Wow,
っちゃっ
that's
て。
mean. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just calling it how it is. Like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
そうかい。まあいいや。ありがとね。
Mm.
でもちょっと休みたいんだ。コーヒーは彼にあげて。
As a person who breaks cups, I'm offended. It's okay. I'm not. That's all I got going for me. So it's one of the few things that I'm good at. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure you have much more talents than I do. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Bro, I wonder if the crab can beat me at coffee. He made that kind of quick. We were talking and he finished a cup of Joe right away. You gotta think, like he had to grind it and then like pop open the top, take the grinds out. So damn, he can do backflips too. Did you see that? Bro, what? Your punishment is solo watch duty. As expected of Paimon.
旅人、パイモン、おはよう。体調の方はどう？大丈夫？
I never breasted before. How do you break cups? It's just getting a little too quick-handed with the ingredients. Some drinks have like 6 to 12 ingredients, sometimes more. And when you're like prepping things like a condensed like whip or a foam or a cold brew fog or etc., sometimes you can knock something over. get a little too excited. You know, you stir a little too hard while you're holding like a very small cup in a weird angle to get the nice espresso whipped up. Like sometimes you drop it. I dropped a few cups when I was still new. I'm a little, or you just burn your hands. That too. You go drop a cup no matter how pro you are. If you don't hold it the right way and you scald your hand, then I have a few scars on my fingers from when I first got into it. Not too many, but a few. I'm a little dizzy.
僕もだよ。奥へ進めば進むほど
Ah.
地脈漏出の源に近づいてきてるみたいだね。今日は早めに出発しよう。僕はテントを回収するけど、君たちは。
オイラたちに手伝えることはないか？
No instant coffee back then? I don't think so. I think instant coffee they probably had, most likely. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like one of the first few regions to have coffee, like to the point where it was a commodity, was like way back in the day before Istanbul was even Istanbul and was actually called Constantinople, if I'm not mistaken. And a lot of Turkish coffee is actually made in a very similar process to how modern day instant coffee is. You know, it's a little different, but it's very similar.
じゃあ山火事を防ぐために焚き火を消しておいてくれる？あと昨日設置した駆虫装置も回収しておいてほしいんだ。ここの生態環境に影響しないようにしないとね。
おう、火消しはオイラに任せろ。
I'll retrieve the pest repellent devices.
終わったらここで合流しよう。
Bro, he's a genius. The incense are to repel pests, so you don't have to deal with mosquitoes. Bro, that's galaxy brain. I gotta bring these on every camping trip. Are you kidding me? Dude. Actually, galaxy brain. Whoa. And then you just put it next to your tent. And you don't gotta worry about like ants or anything. Holy hell, I'm like mind blown. I did not think about that. Yo.
さて、そろそろ行こっか。ここよりも奥では、より凶暴な機械と出会うかもしれない。
Talk to Paimon? Ah, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
それに、地脈の影響も大きくなってる。もし厳しいと思ったら、戦闘は避けておくのが合理的だ。
What does Paimon say? Does anyone know?
汚染源に到達するまでは、できる限り体力を節約しておこう。
Okay.
やっぱり汚染源に近づけば近づくほど機械の魔物が増えてきてる。
Whoa. Can I see? Wait. I want Tighnari. I want. This is awkward. Hella awkward. Okay, I'm gonna have to nuke y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all did this to yourselves.
助力を必要？は？これこそが知恵の伝道。波の花が
I frame it. Run. Ah! Okay, y'all. Damn, they died. Okay, hold on. Go. Bless. We gotta be canon. Hold on. Switch out the traveler, maybe?
サンプルを取りに行こう。
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, hi! Where did you pop up? Hello?
さあ踊るよ。
めくれます。
Awesome.
Yes. 根こそぎにしてあげる。
I don't have any artifacts on him, do I? I don't. Whoops. Overkill. Artifact. Yeah, I figured. Because I gave it to the traveler. Hold on. Switch. Yes. Switch. Oh wait, no, I gave it to yeah. I gave it to Sino. But since I don't have the traveler right now and I need something with deep wood, I will take the traveler's stuff. Yes. Where's the traveler? Traveler? Does the traveler not have a goblet on? Wait, Nani? Dendro? Confirm. Oh, he does. Plus. Plus. Okay. Right. Oh! I mean, I could have an off piece. Yeah. No, I can't. No, I lied. I can't have an off piece. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. I'm ready. Okay. Whoa, withering zone. Oh, he sounds sad. Or not. Or warning.
よく見ると、ここの植物、確実に何か違うね。
Now that the fire is out, we gotta pack up the cooking pot.
侵
Got
略エ
you.
ネルギーも
It's
他
very
の場所より
Paimon.
強い。僕たちが探していたのは、ここかもしれない。準備はいい？中に入ってみよう。
If you want to be canon, then take Nahida out since she's still locked up for you. True. True. But for now, no. Well, we'll say that she's using a dream vessel or something. Whoa. Whole domain? Damn. Okay. Can I use Sino? Question mark? Beauty, do you have Nilou story quests unlocked? I do. So we do got to do that 100%. I mean, if that's the case, I kind of want to use Sino with Raiden. I lied. I don't want to use Raiden. Sino's so overkill, though. He's cracked out of his mind. I still have him at C0. Let's use him. I haven't been able to use him that much. We gonna do it. Do we need a pyro? Oh wait, do we need one? Like necessary? Monk us. Does he need one? Oh, hi. How's it going? Look. Hey. Hi. Nah, we don't need one? Oh, okay. Go live the good life. Oh my god, I was about to live a good life. I mistimed that so badly. Dude, I miss Sino's gameplay so much. Nice. This is C0, by the way, not C6. Okay. And this is without Beidou. I feel like Beidou, like, whoa. Okay, then. Kind of reminds me of, like, the Fatui machine. A little different, but, you know. I've never seen a machine like this before. I feel like I have, but...
ここから漏れ出してたんだ。この装置、なんてことだ。延々と地脈を抽出し続けてる。一体誰がこんなことを？後先を考えてないの？このまま地脈を破壊し続けたら、自己修復すらできなくなるよ。
Yeah, that's weird.
そんな、絶対に止めないと。操作できるところが見当たらないぞ。
I'm starting to get dizzy.
ここにいると地脈エネルギーを直接浴びることになる。そしたら体も取り返しのつかないダメージを受けてしまうかもしれない。
Oh my god, I have so many theories!
君とパイモンは先に避難するんだ。僕はこの装置の止め方を調べてみる。
I don't want to talk about it on the stream, but I do want to talk about it on a Honkai stream. Or a Honkai Genshin the Crackpot Theory stream. When we crackpot, can y'all remind me, because I don't want to spoil anything here, can y'all remind me in the future when we do a theory stream? The music's fantastic. Just say, Dreamer, you told me to tell you when we crackpot theory stream to remember Tighnari ley line energy being showered causing irreversible damage, and it's linked to auto. That's it. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say. I should know where to go from that. That's it. Just remind me that when we do a crackpot theory on a crackpot theory stream in the future. Repeat it, please. Remind me that there is a connection between the ley line energy and being directly in front of it and being showered by it, causing irreparable damage to you and auto. And I want to talk about that in a future crackpot theory stream. Tighnari's auto? That's not it. That's not the theory. That's not the theory. There's no connection between them at all. It's this energy that I'm specifically talking about. I feel like that's important. I feel like that's very important. Whoa. Bro, the soundtrack. Whoa.
踏み外さないよう気をつけてね。
あ、誰かいるぞ。ここで地脈を抽出してたのはお前なのか？今すぐその装置を止めるんだ。どうして何も言わないんだ？ビビってるのか？
もう冷たくなってる。
He's dead.
ひどく痩せてるし、目の下が青い。多分慢性的な栄養失調と過労で倒れたきり、二度と目を覚まさなかったんだろうね。あ、君を忘れるところだった。ほら、もう最後の一個だからね。
He's so excited.
あいつ、何やってるんだ？
さあ、部屋の配置からしてここは研究室みたいだ。多くの実験資料を保管してあるかもしれない。資料室に何か手がかりが残ってるはずだから探してみよう。
A corpse? Yeah, he passed away. Malnourishment. Out in the field for too long. That's tough. Respect, though. It's dedication to his craft. Is this a cage for the crab? Maybe? Okay. This place is
す
huge.
ごくうまく隠してあるね。いい隠れ家だ。
何か見つかったか？
実験ノートがいっぱいあったけど、全部読むには時間がかかりすぎるからね。実験に使われた映像フィルムを探し出したよ。資料？
映像フィルム？
うん。ソロン派は昔、実験映像を残すための装置を作ってたんだ。そうして作り出したのが映像フィルム。
Oh, music, man.
でもこの装置は根が張る上に安定性にも欠けてるから、一部の研究室で使われてるだけで一般公開はされてないんだ。
うん。
じゃあ早く見てみようぜ。
ちょっと待ってね。どうやって再生するのか確認するから。うん、これでよし。
かかた。まったく。しばらく
Is that the
目を
name?
離した隙にどこ行ったんだ？お前そこにいたのか。早くおいで。ここが俺たちの新しい家だ。このアバッドイがここで大活躍して教令員にのさばる骨董品どもを感服させてやる。
So he continued post-ban research.
お前も嬉しいのか。でもカカタ、お前は俺たちがこれから何をするのか分かっているのか？そうだな。分からなくともしょうがない。いいかカカタ、俺はこれからここで大量生産可能な機械生命を作るんだ。これまでにない技術を使ってな。臓器を模した機械に電流を血液のように流す。鋼でできた心臓は鼓動し、部品でいっぱいの脳は俺と同じように考えることができるようになる。
Okay, kind of crazy.
遺跡からの啓示、教令員に止められた研究、俺は全てがここで復活すると願っている。そして時が来たら、お前らは人の言葉を理解し、人と共に生活できるようになるんだ。それも単なる機械としてじゃないぞ。真の生命としてだ。大丈夫だ。お前にもいつかわかる。いつかな。
カカタってあの機械ガニのことだよな。このアバッドイっていう学者は教令員に何を証明しようとしてたんだ？
And research.
思い出したよ。あの頃確かにアバッドイって後輩がいた。機械生命の研究の一件で教令員から追い出されたんだ。
Probably because the academia saw him as a threat.
後輩？
They wanted all the research for themselves, the top.
それがどうかした？
いやいや、ただアバッドイはティナリより年上な気がしたんだけど。
True.
学級に年齢は関係ないんだ。僕は早くに学業を終えたから、後から入学してきた人には
Fair.
先輩って呼ばれるんだよ。
Very fair.
そうだったのか。
Low key a genius, he'll flex.
もちろん年齢も大事なことだけどね。一時期なんかある種の珍獣みたいに連れて行かれては写真を撮られてたよ。
I mean, I could see that being very annoying.
そんなことより他にも映像フィルムがないか探してみよう。
See, I want to talk about it. Anyways, we're moving on. Oh man.
パイプは奥に続いてる。早く行ってみよう。
Yeah, this is crazy build.
見えないでしょ。
Oh.
よっ。
Okay, we'll come back to there in a second.
ついてきて。
What is over there, actually? What?
また映像フィルムを見つけたぜ。日付まで書いてあるぞ。半年前のものみたいだ。
もうかなり経ってるね。その間に一体何があったんだろう。
珍しいな。まさかお前が操作ミスで故障するなんて。どうやらコーヒーを入れるのはまだ難しかったみたいだな。
He taught him the ways.
それとも俺が設定したパラメータに問題があったのか？
Bro, a true coffee master right there.
よし、これでもう大丈夫だ。ハサミのパーツに水が入っちまったせいで配線がショートし、脳からの信号を受信できなくなっていたんだ。ほっと、こんなことをお前にはわからないか。大丈夫。新しいパーツと取り替えてやったからもう治ったはずだ。動いてみて違和感がないか確認してみろ。 次は気をつけるんだぞ。最近は
We're tight on money right now.
備品もエネルギーも残り少ないんだ。
That's why he got malnourished.
なんだ、嬉しそうじゃないか。かかた、俺は昨日ある夢を見たんだ。夢の中でお前は喋っていた。
Oh, because he doesn't have the Akasha network, so he can dream.
教令員の奴らはいつも機械の知能など統計学の延長に過ぎないって言ってたよな。お前が俺と話せてるのを見て、あいつら唖然としてたぞ。ただの夢だったのが残念だ。お前のその純粋な姿を見ていると、俺と会話するどころか、俺がいつかいなくなったとしても、お前は異変に気づかないんだろうな。まあいい。まずは来月のエネルギーをなんとかしないと。
This is when he tapped into the ley lines.
アバッドイは教令院を出た後、音信不通になったんだ。僕はあの時、アバッドイは意気消沈して、機械生命の研究を諦めたんだって思った。まさか、こんなところに身を潜めて実験を続けていたなんてね。
So he knows the Akasha prevents dreaming. I think it's more so that they probably confiscated his Akasha upon leaving the academia, most likely.
カカタのためにパーツも交換してあげてたし、なんだか悪いやつじゃないみたいだよな。
Yeah, he mentioned something about
なん
power.
で地脈に目を。
とにかく、他にも探してみよう。
Yeah, so he probably needed to tap into the ley lines for power since he was tight on money. Without any academia backing, it could be pretty tough.
シリアルナンバーを見る限りだと、次の映像フィルムはここにあるんじゃないかな。乱雑な字だね。これはきっとアバッドイの心理状態が変化したからだ。
Yeah, in a weird way, the quest just made me realize how unique of an existence Scaramouche was. The dude feels human despite being kind of mechanical. Even when you compare him to the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, that's part of the reason why he was like sealed away is because Raiden didn't want a being as pure as Scaramouche to go through the trials of life because she thought he wouldn't be able to handle it, which that requires a whole stream discussion, but in a weird way, this does kind of like foreshadow into Scaramouche's storyline too.
もう一つ、日付のない映像フィルムがあるよ。置き場所もなんだかおかしいし、アバッドイが置いたとは思えないな。
カカタが手伝って整理したって可能性はないのか？
Given the outcome, she was right to be worried. I mean, you know, like she was able to use herself as an example since he was modeled after her. Knowing how she reacted to all of the losses that she did, she was like, I don't want another being that's similar to me to have to go through that. So
それはどうだろうね。とりあえず最後の2つだ。どんな内容か見てみよう。
Yeah, imagine being abandoned because you had emotion rather because you had a soul. It's all about perspective, man. On one perspective, he definitely was abandoned. But on the other perspective, he was given a gift. It just depends what side you take. You know? I'm more on the side of like, yeah, he was basically abandoned. But it's not so black and white, you know? It's a very morally gray situation.
Suman, カカタ。考え事をしていた。俺にとって今日は特別な日なのかもしれん。少し前の実験で俺はお前たちに生命の本能を与えることに成功した。
はあ？
エネルギーが少なくなったりパーツが破損したりしたらサバイバルコマンドを実行してエネルギー補給とパーツ交換を優先するようになる。
Whoa.
これは非常に危険なことなんだ。そして俺は今日もっと危険なことをやってしまった。地脈を今後のエネルギー源にするため
三代目地脈抽出装置を正式に起動した。
That is a yikes, dog.
機械生命を開発するには大量のエネルギーが必要だ。いくら節約したって手持ちのお金では足りない。かかた、俺はもう疲れてしまったんだ。これまで実験を続けてきたが、何のために前進するのかわからなくなってきてしまった。生物の臓器を模倣したところで、機械は冷たい道具に過ぎないとあいつらは言う。俺はそれが間違っていることを証明したかった。おい、俺は別に面白いことを言ったわけじゃないぞ。言語、感情、動作、お前らの機能をできる限り充実させ、何度も改良を試みてきたが、はっきりとした成果は得られなかった。お前は中でも一番特別な存在だが、そんなお前でさえ俺の言葉を理解できない。反応してくれるのはあらかじめ設定した限られたコマンドやキーワードに対してのみ。かかた、一度でいいからお前から話しかけてくれたら。わからないよな。
Yeah, he sounds tired.
答えてくれないのも無理はない。数日以内に失敗作の地脈抽出装置を売って実験継続のための資金を集める。俺は突き進まなきゃならないんだから。これは新しい発見だ。ここからさらに2つの制御モジュールを導入して脳の構造である視床をシミュレーションする。こんな時に限って心臓が苦しく。やはり薬代をケチったのがいけなかったのか。かかた、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。おかしい。体に力が入らない。
It's a heavy trigger, bro.
まずい。装置を止めないと。装置を止めるんだ。無制限にエネルギーを供給したら、あいつら制御不能になる。まずい。装置を停止させるコマンドは入れてなかった。やはり教令員のやつらが言うように機械生命は危険しかもたらさないのか。かかた、ついにお前を真の機械生命にしてやれなかった。すまん。
なるほど。地脈漏出の件は事故だったんだね。アバッドイが不慮の死を遂げた時、機械の魔物は本能に駆られ地脈からエネルギーを取り出し続けた。それで地脈はひどく破損してしまったんだ。
そうだな。どうしてカカタは他の機械の魔物みたいに暴走しなかったんだろう。
それはカカタがその辺の機械の魔物とは一味違うからさ。本物の生命と同じように泣いたり笑ったりできて自分の思考を持っている。アバッドイからすればそれらが全部揃って初めて機械生命と呼ぶことができた。
Like trying to get dolphins to talk when they're already intelligent enough to understand speech, just not physically able to. Bro, this entire... Bro, this quest literally parallels Scaramouche's storyline so well. To 𝙃𝙖𝙪, only a machine with these features, the ability to cry and laugh, capacity for independent thought, and structures similar to a living organisms, only these features could be considered a mechanical life form. It heavily contrasts with Raiden A and Scaramouche. That's really pretty story writing.
というより、そういう機会を作らないと、教令員に長年の研究を認めてもらうのは不可能だったんだ。でも、もし実験品としてではなく、カカタを友人として見てあげてたら、彼も気づけたかもしれない。カカタは確かに話せはしない。でも常に自分よりもアバッドイの方を気にかけてたんだ。
それってどういうことだ？
Cardinal, thank you for the super, by the way.
もう少しすれば君にもおのずとわかるよ。地脈抽出装置の制御ユニットを見つけ出して。
Yeah. The whole idea with 𝙃𝙖𝙪 and Kakata reminds me of an experiment in the 60s. Trying to get dolphins to talk when they're already intelligent enough to understand speech, just not physically able to. Well, it's also like they already can speak and communicate too. It's just they don't communicate our language. But like, you know, it's human ego to like, oh, they're not speaking if they don't speak our language, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was cool. That was pretty cool, actually. Whoa. This is a cool domain.
またさっきの透明の床だ。なんだか迷宮みたいだね。
Whoa. How am I supposed to... Okay, this is crazy. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Maybe I gotta go this way? And then... Ah! Oh, this is wild. Ah. This is pretty.
下にあるのが最後の部屋だ。制御ユニットもきっとそこだよ。
I almost died.
でももう道がないぞ。
What's up?
降りてみるか。
逃げ場はないぞ。いや、判決からは逃れられない。審判の時だ。対価を断つ。
Okay, you're dead.
罪を償うがいい。対価を断つ。審判の時だ。
And reset again. Bro, that's so crazy. That was way too early.
ここより弱滅の時。多分これが制御ユニットだ。
Ma'am.
制御ユニットの電源を切れば地脈抽出装置は止まるはず。
Wow, that happened. That was like a stark reminder.
地脈を壊す外力さえなければゆっくりと自己修復していくはずだよ。今はきっとカカタの方が気になるんだろ。さあ、一緒に戻って確か。
Alrighty. Because he was blinded by his ambition, he failed to see the people around him and the truths he thought had yet to exist. Parallels another character, just saying. Wait. Did I... Okay. Got it. Let's see if Tighnari was there to talk to. Take this. Thank you. More tubes. Wild. Oh, this is so... Oh, so disorientating. Oh, we looped around. Whoa. Whoa. Not expecting that. Oh. Oh, he didn't know that he did create a robot with emotions, bro. I thought he was getting the parts for himself. Bro! That's sad. Frustrated. Soundtrack. It's destroyed, dude. Yeah, that soundtrack was brutal.
それでもかつて故障した時アバッドイにパーツを交換してもらったおかげで正常に戻ったことを覚えてたんだろうね。
It's crazy.
確かにカカタに思考能力はないしわからないことも多い。だけどそれでも子供と同じように大人を真似するんだ。
だから機械パーツを奪ってたのか。でもあいつがどんなに頑張ってももう修理することはできないんだよな。
でも大事なのはカカタにアバッドイを直したいという考えが生まれたことだ。どうやって生まれたのかはわからない。でもその考えはアバッドイが設定した本能さえもしのいでたんだ。
Yeah, that's crazy.
もし僕たちの推測が本当なら、これは教令員を揺るがすことができる研究だよ。古代の技術ではできたのかもしれないけど、現代の科学で成功した人はまだいない。
And this foreshadows Act 5. I see it.
おい、カカタ。
Yeah, very similar to Scaramouche. This is why I wanted to do this before Act 5.
聞いたか？お前、ティナリに褒められたんだぞ。
きっともう限界なんだ。もうずっとエネルギーを補充してないし、激しく破損したパーツも交換できてないからね。
What if Tighnari and other researchers able to repair it?
今まで持ったのが奇跡だよ。僕は地脈抽出装置がちゃんと止まったかどうか確認してくる。君たちも彼らを二人っきりにしてあげよう。
It's just heavy. Weird, you know? Like what a weird quest. It's hard to describe. It's like an empty sadness. Does that make sense? Like you didn't know the mentor. Technically speaking, like who is this person? Right? You have no connection to the person at all. There's none. But you're still, I don't know what the word is. It's just heavy, you know? Also, the soundtrack that they had, the score, good lord, man. Empathy? empathy. Heavy empathy. Heavy empathy. Heavy. Like, you understand the passion and the ambition and the dedication he had to his craft. And it's sad to see someone like that pass away the way they did. Without even knowing that his life's work actually succeeded. You know? It's like one thing that always kills me about the story of Da Vinci is Da Vinci wasn't recognized for the majority of his genius until after he died. That's a story that's always like stuck with me. You know? You don't know Da Vinci. You know nothing about the dude. You know? Like, you might have read stories about him. You might know the history. Right? Several artists are the same way too. Like legendary artists. Same thing. Their greatness wasn't recognized until after they died. Same with Van Gogh. People called Van Gogh, like, you know, all sorts of names while he was alive. You know? And then after he died, they now regard him as one of the most genius, amazing, like, artists ever. You know what I mean? And even though you don't know the person, the idea of someone's life work to not be recognized as they're still alive, it's heavy. Very, very heavy, you know? Yeah, Starry Night wasn't recognized until after he died.
空気中にはまだ地脈エネルギーがかなり残ってるけど、漏出の源は立てたから、この量なら浄化装置で処理できると思う。
And I think there's a lesson to be learned there too, is like, it's to not forget the pursuit isn't for the end goal, it's more for the journey itself. If you don't enjoy the journey, what if your end goal never happens? You know what I mean? Life's too short to bank on the fact and gamble on the fact that your only happiness is coming from the end goal. If you don't like the process, maybe you shouldn't be doing it.
あとは手遅れになる前に地脈の影響を受けた人を治療しないと。告知板に汚染区域の危険性を書いて、患者がコレイのところに向かってくれるようにしよう。
But it's always
教
research.
練員のルールでは、彼ら全員を連れ戻さないといけない。機械生命に関する研究資料は全て破棄され、カカタは解体されて保管される。そんな。君たちは先に戻ってて。残りは僕が処理しておくから。地脈漏出の源は塞いだけど、空気中の地脈エネルギーはまだ普通より高い。このでも君はともかく旅人はあまり休めてないだろ。
Bro, Tighnari is calling me out. What do you mean?
ここの研究資料は数が多いから梱包に時間がかかる。
Sounds like my little
君たち
brother.
は実験について何も知らないし、ここにいてもあまり意味がないんだ。仕事は片付いたって冒険者協会にそう伝えてくれる？あとはぐっすり休んどいて。他のことはまた明日話そう。
Are these DI?
そうそう。アバッドイに関しては他言無用ね。機械生命の研究に関わることはあまり知られない方がいい。
わかった。じゃあ、オイラたちはキャサリンのところに戻るぜ。
Hot take, because I see this a lot on I see this a lot in multiple different, like, both on YouTube and Twitter and even Discord. I actually think Tighnari's character design looks fantastic. Hot take. I really think his entire outfit is based on the fact of both representing the desert with the sash and the academia, like, scholastic vibe, right? But also showcasing, like, the huge amount of colors you would see in a forest. I think his entire outfit is predicated on the concept of how can I symbolize like nature's flower, but also like a sash that goes against it to showcase like my roots in the academia. I don't know. Yeah, Yudi's gonna suffer Twitter's wrath, I know, right? Hot take. Potentially. That's not a hot take? I don't know, man. I got a lot of people that hate me for saying that. A lot. Let me use the restroom real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Twitter was more upset that he wasn't darker in skin. No, actually, a lot of Twitter doesn't like his design because they say that it's not cohesive enough. It's not even just the skin color. It's not just that, I promise you. A lot of people really don't think his character design is good, and people think that it's actually gone, ever since Tighnari, character design has gone down the drain, which, like, you know, it's just not true. And it's not just Twitter, it's YouTube as well.
場の雰囲気を和らげたい時があるんだが、どんなジョークで人が笑うのか俺には分からないんだ。善悪はいずれ計りにかけられる。運が結末を左右することはあるが、永遠に影響し続けるわけじゃない。
Okay, okay. So, where does this lead to? Do I just leave? Why are you still here? Like, bro, what are you doing? I'll take care of this. Go, shoo, adios, bye. Damn. Okay, I'll leave then. Sheesh. Fine. Fine. They don't like Tighnari because of the fact that it's just too much and needs less of all the color. Yeah, people just don't like how colorful it is the biggest issue. That's what I've consistently seen. They're used to more like a ton of neutral and then like a few highlight colors, whereas Tighnari is very colorful. Like extremely. But I think that's intentional. At least in my eyes. I see it as he's trying to represent like the unique floral dichotomy that you see inside of Sumeru's like forest. Plus, the sash of white across his waist is supposed to show like his scholastic time in the academia. That's my take. That's my take. That's my take.
つまり実は汚染の原因は森の奥からの地脈漏出だった。
Oh yeah, I forgot this was technically a commission by Tighnari.
そうでしたか。本当にお疲れ様でした。
I forgot about that.
空気中に残った地脈エネルギーが薄まったら住民へのお知らせを張り出しましょう。そうなればこれまで通り自由に行き来できるようになります。こちらがお約束していた報酬です。どうぞお受け取りください。カカタは教令員行きになっちゃうのか。すでに故障はしてたけど解体されるって考えるとちょっと悲しくなっちゃったぞ。だったら明日ティナリにお願いしてみないか。本当はすぐに行きたいけどティナリは明日話そうって言ってたし今戻ったら怒られるよな。
Or we could just ask, but probably, most likely.
決まりだ。明日ティナリにはカカタを解体しないように言おうぜ。
Wait till 8:12 the next day. Got it. Oh. What did I miss? Are y'all talking about Twitter craziness? His outfit is inspired from 𝙃𝙖𝙪𝙃. There's a Twitter thread for it. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. I could be butchering that most likely too. Tighnari is colorful? I don't think so. It looks like a very consistent character design when it comes to color. Well, I say colorful for the people that aren't used to it, because that's been the biggest complaint, is that he has too many colors and too much going on in his design, and it's not consistent or cohesive. That's been like the biggest like dissatisfaction that I keep seeing with his design. For my standards, he's actually pretty tame. But I come from like Colombia and Mexico, where like we like. If you look at some of our outfits, oh dude, we look like rainbows. You know what I'm saying? And I think we look fantastic, but it's just cultural differences. It's what you're used to and what you're not used to, you know? It depends. It depends. I honestly never understood how Tig was too colorful. Same. I agree. But it also depends like what culture you're from, you know? I could totally see how like a lot of the states here aren't used to all of that, you know? And if it is very colorful, they're used to like more like a typical color palette that's consistent all across the outfit, right? So here you got like the blues, the violets, whereas with Tighnari you got like green, yellow, red, cyan, orange, and sea green, and then the dark colors, but then it becomes bright in the back again. And for a lot of people, it's like, whoa, there's too much going on in the design. It's not good. But when you realize that, at least I think, in my opinion, it's to take inspiration of like where he comes from and his roots, which is the academia being the white sash, right? And all the colors supposed to show the flowers of the forest that he researches so heavily, and his like ancestral roots to the Sumeru desert people. I think it's pretty smart. I think it makes sense. Oh. Oh. Is Hypatia still there? That's awkward.
不死もどき、人長下科、人長下属。著しい抗痙攣効果があり、麻酔粉として使用することができる。
Is this Act 5?
両組の実験データによって、魚に対して特に毒性があることが分かった。と、ちゃんと記録しておかなくちゃ。
No? Oh! Yo! He's buff! Damn! He cleaned him up!
静かにしてって言ったのに。
Oh.
植物はちっとも気にしないだろうけど、僕の耳には響くんだ。
お前、カカタを解体しなかったのか？
解体してどうするの？
I was wondering the same thing.
だってお前、教令員のルールだって言ったじゃ
He's not in the academia no more.
なるほど。こんな朝早くに僕を邪魔しに来たのはそのためだったんだね。まあ昨日ちゃんと説明しなかった僕も悪いか。僕が言いたかったのは、教令員のルールでは研究成果は全て破棄することになっているから、あの場所を教令員に見つからないようにしようってこと。
So the real reason you stayed back was
とり
to...
あえずカカタを修理してたんだよ。昔教令員にいた時、ソロン派の授業を履修したことがあるんだ。まさか役に立つ日が来るなんて思わなかったけどね。それからカカタと一緒にアバッドイを埋葬してきた。実験資料の一部は記念として持ち帰ってきたけど、ほとんどは燃やして深く埋めたよ。僕は教令員の人間じゃないし、あそこのルールなんか知ったこっちゃない。
He's not with the academia. He dused out a while ago.
森のレンジャー長とし
I
て
could care less.
森の生命たちを守る義務がある。
Preach.
この世に生まれた命には必ず意味がある。カカタも例外じゃない。
Tighnari,
存在する
facts.
以上、勝手に捨てたり壊したりするべきじゃないんだ。
よかったぜ。でもティナリは今命って言ったよな。ってことはもうカカタのことを真の生命だって認めたのか？
Fam, let's get philosophical. Do you consider Karkata in the universe of Genshin Impact as a true living being?
あくまでも可能性の話だよ。何しろアバッドイを修理しようとした挙動は解明が難しいからね。
Lots of yeses, a few no's. Can the no's explain? Can the yeses explain?
アバッドイが残した実験記録だって氷山の一角でしかない。彼がどれだけのコマンドを設定していたのかは誰にもわからない。もしかしたらカカタは単純にコマンドから生じた不具合のせいでああいう行動を取ったのかもしれないしね。
I think there's a spectrum, and Karkata is closer to yes. I agree with that statement. Actually, I am of the belief that there's a spectrum of what defines something as living, and the closer you are, the closer, you hit it,
だから厳密にはカカタが真の生命だとはまだ言えない。でも可能性がある以上、僕はそれを信じたいんだ。
Not alive, just very good AI. Fantastic. What's the reasoning behind it? What constitutes a living being? Exactly. Because I respect all forms of life, fabricated or natural. As long as they don't do anything bad, we're all good. True. Yes, because it showed feelings that went against its command, so it has a thinking mind. Potentially true. Possible, not confirmable. I agree with that. I agree. The fact that Karkata surpassed its programmed function and has started to make its own thoughts is already a yes for me. Fair. But are you saying that it requires to have emotions and go against its programming in order for it to be a living being? And why is a flower a living being?
ちなみに僕はこの研究テーマを続けることにはほとんど興味がない。連れてきたのも単にここが隠れ家として優れているからだ。
Right, exactly, Colonel. And living beings run on a set system of chemical signals and responses to those chemical signals anyways. So what's to deny an artificial, less complicated version of the title living being? Also true.
でもまあ、実験のアシスタントとして働いてもらうのもいいかな。少なくとも実験記録くらいはこなしてくれそうだしね。
Do you think your cell phone has a life form? Personally, no. It doesn't go against its programming nor its commands at all. Is it against, it went against its commands if it had instincts programmed into it? What does instincts entail? Who knows? Depends what the exact instincts were, right? Some instincts can include survival, growth, improvement, It's not wiggly enough. Totally not a life form. So flowers and trees are not life forms. I see.
君はどう思う?
Detroit becomes human? True. True, true, true. Is that it? Is that... Damn, that was kind of quick. Okay. That was... Alrighty then.
以前、教令員の知り合いに言われて、
Kolkata gained sentience that came from its programming. Interesting. Hey, yo, flowers and trees do indeed wiggle. Just tiny wiggles. Well, I think Kolkata wiggles a little more than a tree does, in my opinion. So if we're going based off of the wiggle factor, I think Kolkata's got a tree beat. You know? Personally. Yo. Take photos? I already took photos with him. We already got a picture. We good. We good. Actually, I do want a picture with the shield, though, because the shield looks pretty dope. Hold on. I'm going to do a Tighnari, actually. I just want the shield for research purposes. Look at the photos. What photos? There are photos. Where? Oh, here. What? Who that? One of many group photos. Tighnari always has the same expression, doesn't These are the pictures the academia took with them. That's so funny, bro. Oh, man. Hey, Tighnari! Why is she on top? Just curious. I'm just curious. You don't seem very happy there, I'll be honest with you. But why, who's she? Here to, you know what I'm saying? Just curious. Spill the tea. You know? Just the front. Just the front. No. That's a big mood.
以前、教令員の知り合いに言われて、集合写真には興味ないけど、捨てるわけにもいかないし、昨日それを探し出して見てみたら、アバットイが写ってたから、カカタにあげたんだ。彼も喜んでるみたいだし、それで十分だ。
Big mood. Big mood. It's a pretty good story quest. Solid. I give it an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Solid. Really good. I liked it a lot. It fleshes out Tighnari a little bit more. It also kind of establishes some important foreshadowing for Act 4 and Act 5. There's quite literally a line in Tighnari's story quest that says how the academia does not believe in, or how he doesn't believe in the sacrifice of life to pursue research, as well as you know, or no, it's the academia. The academia's belief to sacrifice life for the pursuit of research, and the band's knowledge and research of all mechanical beings, both things which the academia did and continued to do in Act 4 and 5. Yeah, 9 out of 10 quests, but for emotion, 10 out of 10. Yeah, the emotion was 10 out of 10, 100%. But like overall, 8 out of 10. Pretty solid. Really good. My favorite character quest is Sumeru. I haven't done many of them of Sumeru, so potentially my favorite? Potentially my favorite? Man, what a bunch of hypocrites. Honestly, dude. Honestly. For real. Okay, so that was kind of short, so I'm going to do Nilou's actually. I started Nilou's, by the way, by accident. My fault. She was in, what do you call it? The theater, and I didn't know, and I was just exploring the city, and I triggered it. So it is what it is. Now would Kolkata give some of his parts to the unconscious Hypatia, I wonder? Probably not. He probably looks at her and is like, she's alive, not dead. She seems to be fine. She's just sad. You know? Wait, right now? Yeah, why not? All right. That was a short... I was expecting like a 6-hour you know. Yeah. Did we clear Act 5 yet? No. We still gotta do story quests before we do Act 5. What's up? So we found Nilou. We got materials for Nilou, right? And yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're just getting a bunch of materials. Yes. You're gonna love Nilou's story quest? I appreciate it. Thank you for the supers. Hey, sweet. Dope.
あともう少し遅かったら危うく打獣に食べられるところだったぞ。
Talking mess.
また冗談を言って。アフシンさん、打獣はそんなの食べないでしょ？
Yeah. Bro, oh my god, that killed me.
もしかして、ジュートが言ってた香料を食べた打獣って、お前の打獣じゃないだろうな。
おっと。そういえばそうだったな。すまん。もしニーローがあの場にいなかったら、俺の半月分の売り上げが全部パーになって賠償金になってたところだ。
I like his voice actor a lot.
打獣って力が強いから、口から物を取り返すのって、まるで綱引きみたいだったよ。
Her voice actor is the same as Vilvi.
あいつらって、ほんと何でも食べるんだな。
At least they work after eating.
どういう意味だ？
実はそうでもないんだ。打獣は腹が減ってなくても、物を噛むのが好きだからって理由で何かを食べることがある。
Ah. Mako, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Just watching some of your Honkai VODs. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hope today is going great. Something beast got snacky.
お前、まさか実際に試したのかよ。
本当のことだぞ。嘘はついてない。まあ、あれは事故だったんだがな。
At one time.
こんな上質なもんを実験に使うなんてもったいないだろう。
へえ、確かに良さそうな布だな。
なんだ、興味が出てきたか？もし欲しけりゃ、今なら2つ購入で2割引きにしてやるぞ。
Genius. Buy 2 bolts, get 20% off.
2割引き？かなりお得だな。
No.
アフシンさん、そんな口車でその気にさせちゃダメだよ。パイモンの心が揺れてる。
You already sucked her in. That's cheating. You can't do that.
口車？さっき言ってた布の質の話って、もしかして全部嘘なのか？
Welcome to business.
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。ただ、アフシンさんは物語を話すのが得意で、たとえそんなに必要なものじゃなくても、彼の話を聞いているうちに、だんだん買いたくなっちゃうんだ。
This is how I increased sales at my coffee shops I worked at.
私も前に使わないものをたくさん買ったせいで、ズバイルさんに厳しく注意されたことがあってね。
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics. It's not manipulative. If you buy it, that's on you, brother.
そんな目で見るなよ。彼女は注意されただけだが、俺はこっぴどく叱られたんだぞ。
That's a keck W.
だが、物語は商品に価値を与えるっていうのが俺の心情でな。それもあって、商売を始めた頃からずーっと売り上げも好調だ。
Facts.
ニーローは稀に見る聞き手だよ。あの時、俺が言ったことを全部鵜呑みにしたほどだからな。
Bro, she's got the biggest, like, you're so full of BS. Oh, man. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. Oh, dude.
その嬉しそうな表情を見て、逆に罪悪感を覚えちまったが。彼女にこんなたくさんのものは必要ないって分かってたしな。
And I the Mora. Does she enjoy the stories and I the Mora? I knew she didn't need to buy that much.
それで俺は気づかされたんだ。物語を話すのはあくまでも手段であって目的じゃない。商売をするときは物を売ることだけを考えてちゃいけないってな。
The first betrayal as a vendor.
気にしないで。
Oh, man. That is funny, dude. Oh, now you feel bad, huh? Hey.
そういえば、今回仕入れた品の中にあんま質の良くないもんがあってな。
Afshin is the way. He's the CEO of MiHoYo. This is what MiHoYo does with us. They literally called themselves out, dude. What do they do before they sell a new merchandise? The merchandise being a new character. They give you a story, and then you buy it, you know? And then you buy the story, and then you're like, well, I like this story too, so maybe I'll buy some more. Oh, man. They're calling themselves out,
普
dude.
段使いには全然問題ないんだが、何せ俺の客たちは細かいことに
That's
うるさい。
funny,
それ
man.
に今から新しい買い手を探すにも時間と労力がかかる。
Hmm.
で、相談なんだが、ニーロ、これを全部もらってくれないか？
そんなわけにはいかないよ。
俺を助けると思って。な、道具を作るときに結構使うだろ？
Good man, good man, good man. You love to see it.
ここに置いとくと保管と配送でモラがかかるんだ。一日置いとくごとにその分だけ損が生じる。
Bro, this reminds me. This has heavy community vibes, and I'm just gonna get very like nostalgic with it. I can already tell. When I first met Island, XD, Chaotic, and Fang, you might know her as Glitter on Twitter. I met them in New York City, and and I met him with Chaotic first the day before I met Fang and Island in person. And the day passes, it's the next day, and Island is meeting up with me and Chaotic, who are already at the hotel in New York. And we're coming down the elevator. And me and Chaotic are mad hype. We're like, yeah, it's the squad. I'm all excited to meet Island and Fang. For the second time, we've met him before over at Anime NYC last year, right? But, you know, like reuniting with the squad. And coming down the elevator, and Island's over at the end of the street. We're coming out of Grand Central Station Hotel, right? Right in, like, smack dab at 42nd Street. Cars are going through, ton of people going through. It's like 50 degrees, so everyone's got jackets. Nice chilly day. I see Island and Fang walking from the end of the block coming towards us. I'm like, yo, what's up? And at that point, I hadn't talked to Fang besides the first time we met, which was, I won't go into that story, but we met at Anime NYC, da-da-da-da-da. She was a random person that me and Island interviewed in a vlog. So this is the second time, and it's the first time I actually, like, meet her. Not just like a hi, bye type of thing. So, what's up, Fang? Nice to meet you, or see you again. Island, what's up? Da-da-da-da-da. Island introduces me to Fang, because he had already talked to her a ton before she got there, right? And introduces Chaotic, right? And then he goes and he's like, yeah. So this is Unreal, also known as the Really Lucky Bastard, and he just gets a ton of free gacha stuff, not just in-game, but also in real life, because everywhere we go, people just give him free stuff. I'm like, that's not everywhere we go. He's like, well, a lot of places that we... a lot of places that we go. Bro, I kid you not. So I see Fang and I see Island. We reunite, Chaotic's there. So what do you think is the first thing I asked? I was like, yo, so before we go to, you know, the Honkai exhibition, do you think, this is us going out Honkai exhibition, do you think we could go to a coffee shop? You think that'd be cool? You think we could hit up a coffee shop? On me, I'll buy the coffee. But I think it'd be pretty cool. And everybody was like, yeah, sure. So we all go to the coffee shop, La Colombe, fantastic coffee. We go inside and I order the coffee. And they're making it. And bro, no lie, not even kidding. This is the first time we sit down and actually start talking. And the guy at the coffee bar goes like this to me. I'm like, oh, what's up? And everyone in the group turns around and looks at us. He's like, dude, I'm so sorry. I accidentally made 2 extra drinks of your chai tea or your masala tea. Do you want like the 2 extra free teas? I'm like, heck yeah, dude, you just made my day. Thank you. Bro, Island in the back? Dude. Island in the back. He goes, he's on the table. He goes, you see? I told you. Yo, and Fang starts dying and we're all cracking up, dude. Oh, man. He's like, every time. He's like, everywhere we go. this just brought me back to that. I got a kick out of it, dude. Here's the evidence, officer. It was a very like Ace Attorney moment right there, man.
けどそれなら通常の値段で買うよ。
いやいや、売れないものだって言っただろ。
Mm.
それにもしこれでモラを受け取ったら、また俺が商品を売るために物語を作ったことになっちまう。
That's a good man. That's a good man.
気にせず持ってけ。どうしても気が引けるってんなら、後日シアターのチケットを何枚か送ってくれたらいい。
Mm.
ああ、そうだ。君たちも受け取ってくれ。冒険者なら何かと材料が必要だろ。
オイラたちの分まであるのかよ。
Yeah, real one.
さあ持ってけ。それを見てると頭を抱えたくなるんだ。助かるぜ。
I like his voice actor a lot. Yeah, they should make him a character in the future. Actually sounds really nice.
があるんだけど、そんなにたくさん荷物を持ってて大丈夫？
Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this.
サイモンも少し手伝ってあげたら？大変そうだよ。
She called her out.
ここで断ったら、多少より役立たずってことになるよな。
Hold on. I need Nilou.
今日はどこに踊りに行くの？
Traveler.
世界は
Awesome. Windblade. Sorry. Ushang.
ニーロ、やっと来た。ファルハードのやつがお前たちの道具を盗み見てたぜ。
What a snitch. Yo, sees Nilou instantly. Hey, he was snooping around your props.
いやいや、俺はただ新しい劇の内容を予想するために参考にしてただけで。
Mm.
そんなことしたら楽しみが減っちまうだろ。
そうだよ。本番までの楽しみにしててね。
Yeah. Wait for official release of our show. Just like you should wait for the official release. Bro, Hoyoverse is you see what they're doing? Stop snooping around trying to get leaks. Wait for the official performance of the new character.
あれその二人どっかで見たような。
Hoyoverse is ruthless in this quest, man. Oh, man. That is funny.
もしかして家臣探査の時に来てたやつらか。
Calling out the leakers, man.
この二人も今日の打ち上げに参加するんだ。
ってことはかなり賑やかになりそうだな。さっきファルハードとも話したんだが、夜になったら二人で顔を出すよ。
よかった。リカードとネガールお姉ちゃんもきっとあなたたちと話したいはずだよ。
Ah, bro.
あと俺たちからささやかなプレゼントを用意した。今から被るな。
Bro, it's the squad. Everybody's so
この
nice.
花冠だ。
So this brings me back home, man. Like, what? Back in Colombia.
打ち上げならこれを被った方がお祝いの雰囲気が出るだろ。
素敵だね。あなたが作ったの？
いや、作ったの
That's
はファルハード
adorable.
だ。
Wait, Farhad actually looks good with it. He looks a little off place, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of rocking
こっ
it.
そりといろんな技術を勉強してるみたいだぜ。
確かに少し意外だな。
肉体労働をする人間が編み物をしてはいけないなんてルールはないだろ。
True.
俺だってかなり時間をかけたんだからな。
わかってるわかってる。俺はちゃんと見てきたからな。別に茶化したわけじゃない。ほら、お客さんも被ってみろよ。お前に合うサイズもある。
We would love to, but Hoyoverse doesn't allow us to have new outfits.
よく似合ってるね。
I agree, Nilou. I agree, Hoyoverse. When do we get to keep these? When do we get to keep these? You know? We never get to keep them. They're bro.
残念だけど、子供用のは全部配っちゃったんだ。まさかシアターに君みたいな不思議なお客さんが来るとは思わなくて。
Bro, we look amazing. We look amazing, dude.
不思議。
brings me back when we did the 𝙃𝙀𝙀 story quest with the mask. True. True.
そうだ。荷物が多いみたいだし、運ぶのを手伝おう。
Farhead's a real one.
普段俺は運搬業をしててな。
Yeah, man, you got freaking mountains for boulders for arms, man. Boulders for shoulders, dude. Weren't you gonna help out? But we have a pro now.
助けてくれてありがとう、ファルハードさん。でも先に言っておくけど、後で機会を見つけて新しい劇の内容を聞くとかはなしだからね。
Nilou's talking for Hoyoverse right here.
もしそうなったら、今回は私もズバイルさんが怒るのを止められないかもしれないし。
Mr. Farhead's one of the leakers, I see.
ほら見ろ。お前の
Oh, man.
ニーロだって気づいたぞ。
余計なこと言うなって。分かってるさ。あの人を怒らせる度胸なんてないからね。でもフーサングのものも考えると、一度に全て運ぶには俺たち全員で分担する必要がありそうだ。さすがに俺にも限界があるからな。
You got boulders for shoulders, brother. I feel like you could take it.
パイモンは運びたくないみたいだから、私が少し多く運ぶよ。
Thank you.
こう見えて、普段から真面目にトレーニングしてるんだ。踊るときって
Because she's a dancer. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
いやいや、おいらも運ぶぞ。任せてくれ。それに、もう食べちゃったし。
The more I play Sumeru, the more I feel like we're really gonna lose Paimon. There's been a lot of like, just, you know? I don't know. She's dying. Bro, she's not gonna make it, dude. Paimon now understands when people say there's no such. Yo. Oh, man. Poor child. In the R&R quest was revealed that it actually takes a lot of focus for Paimon to float. True.
この後の打ち上げが楽しみだ。
ありがとう、ファルハードさん。ありがとう、力持ちさ。
Her vision's going blurry. Thank you, Paimon.
後で折り返しで食べてやるぞ。
Bro, the voice actor.
それじゃあ俺は邪魔にならないよう先に
The voice actor was dying, bro. She ran like a mile and then came into the office to record, dude.
またね。
Yeah, that voice is so tired, dude.
ファルハードさんが助けてくれて本当に良かったね。そうじゃなきゃかなり苦労してたかも。
Is everyone always this friendly?
そうだよ。みんなここに集まって商売をしてるでしょ。だからご近所さんみたいな関係かな。モラを稼ぐことよりも助け合うことを優先するんだ。
Bro, this is why I'm saying anyone that thinks YouTube or content creation or even art is like a competition, it's not, bro. It's not. It's literally not a competition. People be like, oh, I gotta keep my CC like bro, no, it's not. The more people that you bring in, you know, like the bigger the shows you can do. Just a fact.
いつもこんなにいろいろもらえるんなら生活に困ることもないよな。
Now, if it was like strictly business, there was like no art to it, right? Then like, oh, maybe. But no, we're like content creation in general is more of an art than it is a business, you know?
最初はね、私も申し訳ない気持ちでいっぱいだったんだ。
Bro.
人にもらってばかりで、なんとか恩返ししなきゃって思ってたの。
I actually suffer from this so much. You have no idea. Suffer's an exaggeration, but like I resonate with this heavily. Heavily. Dude. Oh, speaking to my soul.
でもアフシンさんが言っていたように、 私が何かを受け取ることで彼の役に立ちモラの節約になることもある。
Yup.
誤って購入した品も多く仕入れすぎちゃった食べ物も
The
誰
fact.
かに譲ることでこそ最大限の価値を発揮するの。
I wish more people saw that, dude. At 3 of the coffee shops that I managed, 2 of them allowed me to have full control as to how we ran the shop. 1 of them didn't. Here was the difference. At the 2 shops, I made it a rule that if the person didn't like their drink or it was subpar to what they're used to, they would get the drink for free. No questions asked. And if they requested, you would remake it. No questions asked. If a new person came in and it was their first time, you would give them a drink on the house. No questions asked. Don't charge them for it. That was my rule for 2 of the shops out of the 3. Because those 2 allowed me to run and manage the shop how I wanted to have it run, right? The 3rd shop did not want me to do that. We're a business and we have to sell every single cup of coffee we do. If they don't like the drink, sure, we'll remake it, but that's it. Here was the difference. There was a 40% increase in revenue after the first month of implementing this practice at the other 2 shops compared to before I got there and we did that practice. Compared to the other shop, that was 63% or somewhere around that evaluation less in revenue than the other 2 shops I was making on average. So not only did I get paid more, not only did my entire staff get paid more, on top of that, customers got more free things. They were happier. They came back to the shop. They bought more. Like, bro, it's such a simple concept. You know what I mean? It's such a simple concept. When you show people you value their patronage, they're going to want to support. The more you share, the more likely they want to share back. You know? Like, it's such a simple concept. I wish more people would understand that.
だからそんなことをいちいち気にする必要はないんだ。彼らが助けを必要としている時に全力で手を貸せばいいんだよ。なるほど。確かに一理あるな。
Yeah, and it shows confidence in your product too. Exactly, 100%.
今ではこれが私たちの間で常識になってる。誰もその細かな受け渡しなんて気にしてないの。だからあなたたちも気にしないでね。今はこれをズバイルさんのところに持って行ってついでに少し準備をすればいいだけ。
See, I'm like jealous. I know this is the stage I need to get to, but I'm not at this stage yet. I'm not. Low-key jealous of Nilou. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is where I gotta get to. We're like just fully okay with like however much support or like opportunities come your way. There are a lot of times where like Island knows this and Chaotic knows this because I say this a lot in our calls, on our private calls, right? And you guys know this a little bit too. Where I feel undeserving or guilty that I'm not doing enough, you know? For all the support that I get here on the channel, and not even just on the channel from you guys too, but also like with business collaborations and all that stuff. This is the mentality you gotta have. I'm just not there yet. We're getting there. I'm improving, but like...
あなたたちはシアターで時間を潰すか、ここに住んでいる人たちとお話ししてきたらどうかな。
You sure you don't need any help?
安心して。ズバイルさんはすごいんだから。それに、あなたたちはお客さんでしょ？打ち上げを楽しみにしててくれたら、それでいいよ。
Mark was here, dude. Thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Colonel, that's right. The tragedy is that some people think that business should be all business, when in reality, business is another word for trade. Both parties giving to and helping the others. Exactly. Take a break and immerse ourselves in the warmth. 100%, dude. Oh, where is... Oh. Okay. You do enough, you do? I appreciate it. There's more I can do, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm confident. I'm excited for the future stuff we got planned. I appreciate y'all sticking with us. Ah! We're here with Nilou.
そっか。ごめん。
ちょっと反応が大げさだったね。私はその道具を作ってるからおしゃべりしてる暇はないの。
うん。
それって刺繍か？いや、刺繍だけど刺繍じゃない。これは道具。
She sounds familiar.
ただの布で演出に使うもの。とにかくどこにでもある布だから。
Yo, what's up, Chaotic? Did you finish your main story yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're doing character quests right now. Ah, sorry to bother you.
変わったやつだな。道具を作ってるだけなのに、なんであんなに口ごもるんだろ
う。What's a surprise?
まあいいや。こいつのことは放っておこうぜ。
Okay.
おーい、こんにちは。
ん？ああ、新入りか。あんまり賢くなさそうなやつだな。
Yo! Damn! You didn't have to go there, man.
おいお前、いきなり何なんだよ。
Yo! You don't look too
君
bright.
の方は、
you know.
ただものじゃなさそうだ。
We try. We try. You know? I like him.
君にとって芸術は何だと思う？
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
ただ興味があるだけだ。答えなくても構わない。
An expression of our aesthetic ideals, a tangible manifestation of human sentiments. I like that. I wouldn't have said it like that, but I like that.
君はそう思っているのか。特に評価する点はないな。一般人の考えよりはマシだが、あまり違いはない。
Point one doesn't like his voice actor is famous.
芸術、それは創作によって生まれた加工品なのか、それとも天然の資源なのか。少なくとも俺は後者だと思
う。よくわからないんだけど。
He's a little bit on a pedestal, but I like him.
俺は長いことここにいて、時々セリフを書くのを手伝っている。だが何もせず、ただ見ていることの方が多い。むしろ俺がやる必要はないだろう。もし俺がやったら見る意味がなくなってしまうと言った方がいいか。
Fair.
シアターやニーロ、そして人の存在は皆芸術と言える。それは決して遠い存在ではない。
オイラたちと何の関係があるんだよ。
ではこう聞こう。芸術の意味は何だと思う？
To serve as an answer to your questions, bro. Oh man, that is funny, dude. Yeah, he's a little bit of on a high horse, but I vibe with him. He's big into us. He's just overly passionate.
俺はただインスピレーションを待っているだけだ。舞台上と舞台下の人たちを、そして君たちのことをずっと見守っている。芸術はここにあるのだから。
Rekar?
やあ、ニーローの荷物を運んでるところを見たよ。
Props engineer. Hell yeah, dude. There's a lot that goes into prop engineering.
あなたたちも打ち上げに参加しに来たんだろう？
そうだぞ。
私はリカード。ネガールと同じくここの道具係だ。あと掃除とかの雑務もやってる。
Nice.
シアターで遊んでるのはうちの子、ソリンとエイブだ。
They're vibing, dude.
あなたたちの邪魔をしてなきゃいいんだけどね。
Nah, it's a living, breathing heart. You know what I'm saying? The vibes are good.
あの子たちはお祝いってなるといつもあんな風にはしゃぎ回るの。
Yeah, they're adorable and lively,
そうだ
man.
ね。私はここの人たちに世話になってる。
That's awesome.
仕事はあるし、給料も滞納したことがない。それにニーローたちがよく子供と遊んでくれる。今の私には十分すぎる環境だ。
その言い方だと過去に何かあったのか？
いや、 気にしなくていい。もう実は私も夫も冒険者だったんだ。けど彼は事故で亡くなってね。
Oh, that's tough. Massive respect. Good lord.
物質的な問題はいずれ乗り越えられる。だが私はただ生きるだけの人生を歩むことになった。幸いそんな私にズバイルさんが手を差し伸べてくれたんだ。ここの雰囲気は穏やかだし寛容で気に入ってる。
ごめん、悲しいことを思い出させちゃったな。
平気さ、私ももう気にしてない。打ち上げが始まったら私の言った雰囲気を実際に感じられると思うよ。
This reminds me of prepping for Anime Expo. Shout out to the entire staff of Anime Expo. I know it's easy to be like, oh, like because I was mainly on video, like I did a lot, bro. These people, the behind the scenes, they deserve way more credit than the dudes on the camera. 100%. If you see the work they put in into creating, like, look at the Anime Expo vlog and the stages of like Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd, and like the wiring and the cable management and setting up all the behind the scenes like scene changes and the freaking huge like bird cage with the painting all over it, bro. Watching them do that behind the scenes was crazy, dude. And they're like on a time crunch. They're like, yo, like you got a coffee, like here, like it's so hard to put into words, but these are the real MVPs of any like convention you go to. Yeah, honestly, like the organizers are the real people for these events. Agreed. Like, I know I keep saying like, but it's so hard to explain. They do so much. It's crazy, dude. Every step that you take on a stage was constructed by someone in a team, you know? The lighting you see on a stage, like the paintings, the images, was a team coming together and deciding which characters and which images would resonate with the audience the most. And oh, bro, it was so cool working with them and talking to them and helping where I could and seeing them go at it, because dude, they worked their tails off. You know what was like the hardest, like most guilt tripping thing about it too was like they were so nice. I felt bad because they were like lugging these boxes around and setting things up, and I was like, is there anything I can do to help? Can I get you guys like coffee or some water? For the most part, they were like, no, don't worry about it. We need you rested so that you can play your part perfectly. We got this. Our job is to work hard to make sure that you're able to do your job once the time comes and do a fantastic job. So we all have our part to play. Please take it easy until it's your time to come on stage. And if we need any directing help, we'll come bring you in. And if we need any coordinating between the team, we'll call you. Bro, it was such a passionate team. I loved that team so much. One of the best experiences I've ever had. Hands down. We really don't deserve the staff members. Honestly, underappreciated in a lot of projects. They deserve so much. Everyone gathers together and the event finally starts. Okay, I'm using this as an excuse. Fam, we don't have enough time to do it in New York, in my opinion, because it's still kind of last minute's notice. But for future community meetups, we do, because we are gonna have one in New York in the following week. What do you guys want to do? What would you guys want to see in future meetups that we do? Whether it's in Japan, whether it's in California, in Austin, in you know, New York City, in other places that we hit up. Like, what would you all like to do? Just curious. You don't get an answer now. Let me know in like the comments, the Discord, any of that. Drinks? That's what we did last time. We got tea. Tea and coffee. I'm biased though. I love my drinks, dude. Snacks? Munchies? I figured, right? Games, maybe? Dude! That's not a bad idea. Maybe like a... I don't know how to explain a main event, but it's a place here in Austin. That's... I'm not saying just Austin, but like any place we go to, where they have like bowling and billiards and arcades, and that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Maybe like a gaming cafe or something. You know? That'd be pretty dope. All right, y'all got my gears spinning. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more meetups and longer meetups too, not the short ones that we've been doing. And hangouts next year that I'm excited to do. So, yeah. Can you do a vlog of the meetup so people can't who can't meet can see? Bro, I never know. Part of me wants to vlog, but I usually don't vlog those things because I try to respect like others' privacy. I know I'm a very public, open person, but I always feel bad about like recording other people besides like other creators like Chaotic or Island because it's their job. I don't care. But like, you know, not everyone wants to be on camera or they want their privacy more, and I try to respect that. So I never know. I never know. I try to make that like more of like a closed off thing. But at the same time, I know some people would also like to see that too. So I heard there's this game called Genshin Impact. Maybe we could try it on our phones together. That'd be a good idea. I haven't tried the game yet, but I heard good things about it. Just curious, has Dreamer ever went to the Philippines? I haven't, but I want to go. I know we have a huge Philippines, a huge part of the fam in the Philippines. And I want to go just to meet y'all. There's a lot of y'all over in the Philippines, so I want to, hopefully next year. Hopefully. If not, worst case, the year after. Extrovert fan. When an extrovert friend adopts an introvert. Oh, man. Don't go to the Philippines. Philippines climate will burn you, D. Fam, I'm from Mexico and Colombia. What are you talking about? Question mark? Philippines has a lot of low petty crimes. Fam, I am from some of the ghettos in New York City, and I grew up there. You know what I mean? Like, my roots in Colombia is from Cali, Colombia, which is like no paved roads and no water and no electricity. And I'm used to that. That's my culture. That's my people. You know what I mean? If anything, I'll feel more at home. Sometimes I feel out of place where I live right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be more comfortable. Philippines has a lot of air pollution. I promise you, New York is probably worse. It smells like a dumpster dump over in New York City. To be honest, it's pretty awful. She's not very good at expressing herself, but I think she just looks a little nervous. Yeah, New York City is one of the biggest cities in the world. We sacrifice that with massive amounts of pollution. Ridiculous. We're one of the hotbeds of pollution. I wouldn't be surprised if New York is a lot more than most of Philippines. I could be wrong on that. Take it with a grain of salt, but you gotta understand, New York is one of the biggest concentrations of human population in the world, period. You know, because of that, our crime is sky high and our pollution is ridiculous. Yeah, like our streets are literally filled with garbage. It's awful. Can confirm, I almost threw up when I first visited New York. I'm sorry. People really just throw that, dude. It's awful. It really is. It's pretty bad. Just so we're clear, I love that city. It's near and dear to my heart, but I'm just being honest. That's the reality of it.
やったー。稲谷姉ちゃんからのプレゼント？そういうの初めてだよね。
静かに。君たちが騒ぐと彼女が余計に
Sheikh
緊
Zubar.
張してしまう。
Zubayar? Zubar? Zubar.
時間をかけて準備したんだろ？それなら自信を持っていい。
I like him.
何も怯える必要はない。
I like him. I like him a lot. In conclusion, no country is perfect. Facts. Facts.
ズバイルさんはいるか？シェイク・ズバイル、教令員からの緊急通知だ。即刻打ち上げなんてものは中止してもらおう。
Ugh.
こいつ、ずいぶん態度が荒っぽいな。
Here comes
一体
Mr.
何なんだ？
As per usual. Go
ズバイ
away,
ルシ
bro.
アターは長い間、教令員の命令に背いてきた。故に、シアターの取り壊しが決まった。
Bro.
ここの責任者であるお前は30日以内に営業を停止し、従業員を解雇せよ。その後、教令員へ行き処罰を受けることになる。
どうして？なんでこんな突然？
お嬢さん、これまでも警告はしてきたはずだ。
以前話を聞いた時には取り壊しのことなど言っていなかった。だがそれを突然30日の期限を設けるなと。これから公演の予定もある。30日では何もできやしない。お客さんと従業員たちにどう説明すればいい？
それは俺が考えるべきことではないな、ズバイルさん。
Bro, what a jerk.
そこまでちゃんと考えられるのなら、なぜ事前に準備をしてこなかったのかを反省すべきだ。
What a prick. Good
取り
lord.
壊し？なんでここを取り壊すんだ？もともと教令員が私たちに抱いている印象って良くないんだ。それに彼らは私たちの公演が気に入らないの。ただ前にも何度かここに来て公演の質をもっと高めてより知的な劇を演じろって言われたことがあってね。でも私たちの観客は教令員の人じゃなくてグランドバザールの人たちでしょ。
Facts.
その内容が分かりにくいものだったり身の回りの生活に関係ないものだったりしたら見に来てくれる人もいなくなっちゃう。もしそんなことをしたら私たちは生きていけなくなる。それにそれは決して私たちが望んでいるものじゃない。
I do want to use this as a pause moment to really... I'm lucky to have an amazing community and to be in a position to where this is my full-time job and I'm able to make content on a variety of games that I enjoy. And I can be passion focused. A lot of that is thanks to you guys, and I can't thank you guys enough. But this is really important to communicate because I've seen a lot of people lately in the community frustrated with some content creators that aren't as excited to play Genshin Impact anymore just because they're either burnt out with the game or they're not as passionate about it because it's the only game that they cover, and they need a break from it, but community is mad because they won't take a break from it or a pause from it. Bro, if they were to change their content, they would not only turn their backs on their original vision, but it would also directly lead to the loss of their livelihoods. For some creators, I know it's easy to be like, bro, if you don't like the game, leave. You know? Or like, stop making content on it. Like, why are you... Like, bro, this is their job. They might have families. That revenue might directly go to, like, you know, their, like, a loved one or the home and the mortgage that they got to pay or the rent that they got to pay, or I don't know, they might have like a sick one that they got to take care of. Or we shouldn't be judgmental of, you know, people not being able to like get away from Genshin Impact. We should be a little more understanding, as long as they're being respectful about it as well, you know. It's very hard to have dedicated your channel to just one title or one style, just like Nilou is saying right here. And then all of a sudden, you're just not as passionate, or you don't have the time, the amount of content to do it, and you're a little bummed out about it, you know. I just wanted a quick pause just to showcase that perspective, because a lot of people forget that for some creators this is their livelihood, you know. Many people would become displaced. 100%.
シアターはとても大切なものだからね。こいつらのやり方ってちょっと勝手すぎないか。でもどうすれば彼らを止められるのか私にもわからなくって。
Yeah, perfect example of someone who took a break from Genshin and came back strong is wow. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
こちらに一から説明する気はない。時間がないというのなら、あれこれ聞くのではなく、さっさと要求通り動いた方がいいぞ。
But Yuri, can we burn the sages? No, I don't want any of the sages killed. I hope not a single one dies. I really do. I really do. I'm praying for their safety. I want them to be locked up the same way Nahida was locked up. And I want us to grant them eternity since they're so desperate about becoming a god. So that way they can spend an eternal life locked up in prison the same way they did to Archon Nahida. That's what I want.
俺たちがそれを受け入れるつもりはない。むしろこういったことを突然知らせるのは規定にそぐわないはずだ。
Yeah, you want eternity so bad. You feel so good about locking other people up. Okay. We'll express to you what it was like to be a god locked up for what felt like an eternity. That's what I want.
誰に聞こうとも答えは同じ。俺たちは十分伝えたはずだ。
もういい。嫌がらせをするにも程があるでしょ、お父さん。
Wow. That's tough.
お父さん？こいつって稲谷のお父さんなのか？教令員のことを口にしてるけど、結局はお父さんがここを嫌いなだけでしょ。教令員の権力で私たちを脅してるだけじゃない。言っておくけど、たとえお父さんがここを取り壊しても何も変わらない。お父さんがひどいってことは知ってた。でもまさかここまで卑怯だなんて思わなかったよ。
俺はただ公務を執行しているだけだ。お前がどこにいようと何をしようと関係ない。それにお前が何を考えているかもな。
Come on, man. That last line was not necessary.
お前たちがどうしようもない愚かなものでないことを願おう。これ以上私の口から言わせないでくれ。さっさと片付けて営業停止の準備に取り掛かるんだな。
That's tough. I like this quest a lot. A lot. It just shows like a different side to we always get shown like the warrior perspective, or the researcher's perspective, or the doctor's perspective. Never the artist's perspective, or the creative's perspective. This is pretty dope.
確かに残念なことだが仕方がない。今日はこれでお開きにしよう。みんな片付けてくれ。明日また話し合いをしてくる。まったく。この世の災難が一番厄介だ。
Bro, storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with. Bro, my hair getting as crazy as this guy's, except this guy actually rocks it. I don't. I gotta get a haircut, bro. It's bad. Talk with us, Nilou, about the current situation.
ごめんね。打ち上げに誘ってせっかく楽しんでもらおうと思ったのに。まさかこんなことになるなんて。ニーロが謝る必要なんてないぞ。こんなの誰も予想できなかっただろうし。でも美味しいものを食べられなかったのはちょっと残念だな。
You're ready to defend your
あい
thesis.
つの口ぶりからすると、教令員から何度も警告を受けてたのか？そうなんだ。彼らからすると私たちって浅はかみたいだから。スメールで知恵はとても崇高なものなの。でも彼らが求めている知恵の中に芸術はない。ただ それだけでシアターを取り壊すなんてことにはならないと思うんだけど。
Really has something to do with Inaya.
イナヤが家出した後、私が彼女をズバイルシアターまで連れてきたんだ。
Ah, interesting.
彼女は家のことをほとんど口にしなかった。けど、家族と喧嘩したってことだけは私も知っててね。まさかこんな形で爆発するなんて。
That's tough.
お前たちは何も悪いことをしてないんだし、教練員の言うことなんて聞く必要ないぞ。それならあいつらのことなんか恐れずにいっそ正面からぶつかってやろうぜ。
It won't solve the underlying problem.
それもそうだな。私も解決策を考えてみるよ。そうしないとみんないつまでも怯え続けることになるもんね。どうしよう。表向きは公演を中止するふりをして実際は他の場所でこっそり行うとか。
I've done that before.
それかお客さんたちの中から協力してくれる人を探すとか。
Granted, it's still not solving the underlying problem, but like I have done it before. I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
確かに学者は問題を議論するのが好きだけど、でもそれで一体どうするの？
That the theater existence has value.
そうだ。もしイナヤのお父さんに教練員の見解が間違ってるって証明できれば、シアターを取り壊す理由もなくなるよな。
We need an academic genius to create a study about how the arts provides peace and rest and it helps recharge the soul in order for academics to continue their perfect pursuit of knowledge. Once they see that and they see the results, they'll be like, oh, it is beneficial to keep the arts around.
そっか。討論で彼に勝つってわけだね。いい方法だと思うよ。でも私たちの中に学者に反論できる人なんて。
Äl'Haitham would smoke them. Oh man. He'd be like, ta 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 ta. Point 1, point 2, point 3. That loops back to point 1.
私？無理。私、喧嘩とか一番苦手だもん。討論をするなんて私にはできないよ。
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to... Bro, by the way, dude. Oh, this is such a line. Debates are not arguments, fam. It is okay to have a difference in opinions. It's okay. It's okay to be in this chat. And for you guys as well. It's okay for someone in the chat to be like, I disagree. Or I really don't like the way that you think that's how the story is. It's okay for someone in the chat to say that. That's totally fine. We all are gonna have different ways we perceive things and enjoy things, and we can agree to disagree, or it's healthy to debate, you know? Nobody's the same. But debates aren't arguments. Just because you disagree doesn't mean you're arguing with someone. You debate to prove that you are right, and if you can't, you agree to disagree, and you move on.
お前が今こんなに悩んでるってことは、本当にここを守りたいってことだろ？私にとっても、ここにいるみんなにとっても、シアターはかけがえのないものだけど、でも、そんな重たい責任を本当に私が背負えるのかな？
Yeah, you'll be fine as long as you prepare.
おいらも協力するぞ。しっかり準備すれば、きっと自信もついてくるはずだぜ。自分を信じろ。ありがとう。よし、決めた。上手にやれないかもしれないけど、みんなのために全力を尽くしてみるよ。応援してるぜ。
Interesting.
早速戻って、この
Very, very, very interesting. I wonder if this is like all foreshadowing how Scaramouche ends up becoming playable. He ends up like maybe that's You know how like the Tighnari quest like foreshadowed like Scaramouche's irrigation to becoming an ascended being and all that stuff, and the experiments and sacrifices necessary for that to happen. What if this is like Scaramouche then learning about, you know, the good and the enjoyments of life and the arts, and that's why he ends up becoming playable and somewhat bearable with the traveler, and you know, I don't know. Could be over analyzing. I typically do that, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Gather everybody and get the situation straight. I just got a UD reaction ad for Honkai before coming here. W. I'm sorry you guys got to deal with the loud ads, by the way. Genuinely. I'm very, very sorry. Very sorry. On that note, I got to use the restroom real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Then we'll continue. Hold on. Okay. That jump scared me, UD. How did it jump scare you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tech W. That's funny. Guys, why do we need Nilou and Tighnari cast before Act 5? It provides healthy context and foreshadowing for the story, and then also Nilou does stopgap you from continuing the quest without doing it. But without Tighnari's story, especially Tighnari's, heavily Tighnari's, it does a lot of foreshadowing for the quest, so you appreciate it a bit more. Yeah, my personal belief, art is simply the human essence given observable form. Given that Scaramouche has trouble with the idea of a human soul, perhaps art will give him a new perspective on it, right? That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's supposed to foreshadow his journey after he becomes playable. I'd be curious. We'll see.
でも君たちが試そうというのなら、俺も止めはせん。そもそもこれ以上悪くなることもないからな。
Also, thank you for the super.
そう悲観的にならないで。シャリフからしたらニーローの考えは甘く見えるかもしれないけど、それこそが彼らに一番欠けているものでしょ。
He accidentally opened Nilou and Tighnari quest. No, it was intentional. Intentional. I was told that both of their quests provide much needed context, which I see it. For Act 5, so that's why we're doing it. Yes.
むしろ思いがけない結果をもたらすんじゃない？
ああ、俺も賛成しよう。ロマンある考えだ。
A romantic view.
劇の世界において弱者が強者に勝つ物語は欠かせないものだからな。
It's a handsome brother.
でもそれってあくまで
Kind of on his high horse, though.
現実世界じゃありえないだろう。あ、別にニーローを支持しないってわけじゃないぞ。手が必要なら遠慮せず言ってくれ。何もせず、ただシアターが取り壊されるのを見るよりはマシだ。
私も協力するよ。教令員の人たちに私たちの闘志を見せてやろう。
I don't really get the context, but they definitely will block you. For Tighnari's, it's very apparent because he states how he talks about why he left the academia. It wasn't exactly the reason of the academia banning research on all mechanical like beings, like the Kandrian bots. So for those that don't know, in Tighnari's quest that we just did, they talk about how previously they used to do research on Kandria bots and mechanical life in general, and trying to advance mechanical life as much as possible in order to conquer nature, quote unquote. They also mention how the academia doesn't believe in sacrificing lives in order to progress, you know, the pursuits of knowledge, which are both things that in Acts 4 and in Acts 5 that we saw in the trailer, they go against to show like how hypocritical the academia really is. On top of the fact that it also foreshadows Scaramouche's character arc in developing into this ascendant being by showing that the academia was really only banning research on mechanical beings in Sumeru was so that they could basically monopolize all of that research. So no other threat would appear, pretty much. And here they are doing mechanical life form research to make Scaramouche. Yash. It also makes sense why Nilou and Tighnari appears to help out in the story quest of Sumeru a little bit more, because you can tell where their emotional attachment comes from. Yes. I could tell. No offense.
あの人は博識で論理的でとても厳格だから、討論で勝つのはかなり難しいと思う。みんなだって分かってるでしょ。でもニーローのやる気をそぎたくないから口にしない。
She's like she has no chance, bro. Kinda savage.
結局さ、これって彼女を傷つけることになるんじゃない？
やめるんだ、いなや。
ごめんなさい。空気を悪くして。私はただ無理やりいい結果を期待するなんてことできないの。それに不可能なことに挑戦するニーローも見たくないから。
And success comes from hard work. If you want something, you got to put in the work for it. Doesn't mean it's going to work out. Probably won't. But if you don't do anything, it's not going to work out anyway, so you might as well try. It's like, being a doctor is so hard, which means it probably won't happen. So I'm just not going to do it. So you like got the no instead of like trying and seeing if you could, you know? Or in like content creators are too scared to reach out for like sponsorships or collaborations because they don't think they're worthy enough. Bro, I wasn't worthy for 90% of the collaborations I did, just straight up, just being honest. But that's not up for you to decide. That's up for someone else to decide. So just try. You never know. Worst thing they can say is no. And then you move on and you saved yourself a ton of time, you know? His hat does look like a flower pot. You're not wrong. It really does. That's pretty funny.
期待しないことの方が普通かもしれない。
Cool. Eyelash.
でも私はやってみたいの。もしこのままズバイルシアターと別れを告げるなんてことになったら後悔してもしきれないから。
Oh.
私だけじゃなく他のみんなもそう思ってるって信じてる。悔しいなら声を揃えてちゃんと言わなきゃ。
Best to give it a try rather than regretting it. Yes. I don't like personally, I don't like what ifs. I can't live a life with what ifs. It drives me insane. Couldn't do it. Cannot do it. I have peace knowing that I tried something. Even if it didn't work out, at least I tried. You know, like, okay, I just wasn't built for that. Okay.
言うべきことを全部言ってやるべきことを全部した後、たとえ望む結果が出なかったとしても
Then at least we won't have any regrets.
未来に悔いは残らないから。
Yep.
だって私たちがつかめるのは今この瞬間の選択だけだもん。
それは分かってる。悔しさも怒りも私だってこれ以上ないくらい感じてる。
Trying can be pretty scary at the same time. That's true. I'm not saying it's easy. By no means is it easy at all. It's actually extremely difficult in most cases. I just think personally the fear of regret is scarier to me than the fear of not trying. Or of trying.
討論の場を設けたいってこと、あなたのお父さんに伝えてくれないかな。家族と連絡する方法はあるはずだよね。
あるけど。
それじゃあお願い。私討論なんて一度もしたことないから正直今も自信はないんだけど。
Take strong conviction to be able to live a life with no regrets? I don't think so. I think there's a hint of conviction, sure. But if fear is what drives you, then try to understand that the fear of regret could be bigger than the fear of trying. At least in my opinion. That might be a good way to like help you start building out that conviction.
みんなの意見を集めて討論の場でまとめてぶつけてみる。私一人の知識じゃあなたのお父さんには勝てないけど、シアターのみんなの知識を集めればそうとも限らないでしょ。
そうだそうだ、ニーロお姉ちゃん。悪いやつなんて倒そう。正義は絶対に勝つもん。
Kids are so adorable, dude.
あいつに痛い目を合わせてやろうぜ。
Make him eat dirt. I like him. Sorin. That's my guy. Oh, bro, my dude. Bro, I like him a lot. Make him eat dirt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The what ifs will slowly kill a person. I think so.
でもその気持ちは受け取るね。頑張ってくるから。
For me, the fear of like being at a coffee shop and like sipping on a cup of coffee and being like, man, I really wish I could go back in time and, you know, try to make that YouTube thing a possibility, or man, I really, you know, like, or I don't know, being a professional artist, which was not my attempt, or being an architect. That was an actual attempt that I made. Being a professional architect. I wish I tried to be a professional architect, and no, I did. I have peace at that. Didn't work out. It happens. That's life. But I'm glad I tried. It's more peace of mind. Still a tinge of sadness for sure, but it's out of your control. Nothing much you could do, you know? I've what ifed with getting my driver's license, and I dragged that out for 2 years and ended up getting my license late rather than earlier. So I understand what you mean by having regrets. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I still don't have my license personally. I know how to drive. Don't ask why. But I don't have my license. For me though, it's just been, I haven't needed my license at the moment with where I'm at and with where I go to. New York City doesn't make any sense, which is the place I travel to the most to have a license. A lot of places I go to, I just really don't need a license. If anything, it hurts me more than it helps. But I do want to get one in the future though, because I know I'm going to go out of country soon. And I do want to be able to legally be able to drive, you know, in case of an emergency, outside of the country. Because there is no mobile transportation everywhere, you know?
役に立ちそうな論拠を集めてるの。
Go, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
何かいいアイディアない？
道理を解くのは簡単だが、奴らはあまりに理不尽だ。
I don't know if they know it.
今までシアターの事務はしっかりと管理してきた。手続きや許可が欠けたことなんて過去に一度もない。今回みたいな事態になった際、それを盾に彼らの口を塞ぐつもりでいた。だがまさかあの連中規則すら守らないとは。
This might have something to do with Inaya?
ああ、わかっている。だがシアターにいる限り、彼女はここの人間だ。
Have you ridden a motorcycle? I used to go dirt biking back in middle school. I started learning how to ride a motorcycle back when I was 10. My stepdad at the time, not with us, taught me how to ride. And I started doing it a ton, 11 and 12. Probably shouldn't, looking back on it, hella dangerous, but like, I had a blast. It was amazing. Then my neighbor slashed my damn tires, so after that, he also had a tough time biking to work. Strangely enough. Anyways, but man, the story is so interesting. Yes, confidence and strict adherence to the rules. Yes.
その姿勢を貫き、彼らに譲歩させることができれば、勢いで相手を圧倒できるだろう。
覚えておくよ。
こういったことは俺もよく目にしてきた。相手はあの教令員だからな。君たちが準備している間、俺はシアターの今後のことを手配しなければならない。最悪の事態に備えておく必要があるからな。そっちの話が一段落したら、常連さんたちに公演の中止を伝えてくれ。
That's tough, bro.
本当に公演を中止しなきゃいけないのか？
今は誰も公演を行う余裕などないだろう。それに俺はシアターの人間だけでなく、観客たちへの責任も持たなければならない。ニーロー、君は偉い。将来のことを一番心配する必要がないのは君だというのに、最初に立ち上がったのも君だった。
ここを離れるなんて考えたことないから。
ツ
バイルさん、私は心の底からここが好きで、これからもここで踊り続けたいの。それにみんなとも一緒に踊りたい。
ますます彼女に似てきたな。応援している。人事を尽くして天命を待つといい。
彼女って私の先生で、踊りがとても上手な人なんだ。
Who's your teacher?
もう引退しちゃったんだけどね。
Spill the tea.
いつか機会があったら彼女のことを話してあげるよ。
Hell yeah. Taco, I can't pet you. I want this as torture. No. It just wanted to be petted. Why does it do that animation if we can't pet the dog? That's so evil. It's like Hoyoverse purposely like acknowledging the fact that we can't pet it. So they just make fun of us, you know?
君たちのこと、イナヤの言う通り。でも彼女を傷ったってニーローは言うか。もしニーローを応援せず、それに
Wait, Ricard.
まさか教令員に挑もうとするなんてね。若い頃のことを思い出したよ。あの頃は怖いものなんてなくて、
Hell yeah!
危険なところを目指して進んでた。
She was built different.
そういった機会はもうないけどさ。今思い返しても胸が躍るんだ。
ごめん。もし教令員にシアターが取り壊されたら、ソリンとエイブ、それにあなたは。
Yet you can pet them in ZZZ, bro. ZZZ was in beta. We could pet dogs, and they had cinematic cutscene replays in the beta. Yeah, Genshin's been out for 2 years. Hoyoverse. I defend you a lot. I praise you a lot. But there are some things y'all gotta work on with Genshin. Please. All I'm asking is, let me pet a dog. That's all I'm asking. Take some notes. Whatever algorithm of coding they use in order to create the pet dog feature, steal it, yoink it, put it in Genshin, please.
大丈夫。
Pretty please.
そんな深刻な状況にはならない。たとえシアターがなくなっても。
I support corporate espionage. Not really. I'm joking. If it means getting the code so we can pet dogs in Genshin.
冒険者の粘り強さを侮らないでくれ。なんとかしてみせるから。
でも、もし突然何かがなくなったら、きっと悔いが残ると思うの。冒険を続けられなくなるのと同じように。
そのことを心配してくれてるのか。安心してくれ。悔いをどう対処するかなら、私は
We were talking about regret earlier.
そりゃ、最初は確かに辛いけど、いつか慣れる時が来る。それにほら、今はソリンもエイブもとても幸せに過ごしてる。ソリンはシアターのテストに受かったし、もうすぐ役者デビューだ。
Heck yeah.
あの子、すごく喜んでたよ。ニーローと同じ舞台に立てるって。もし過去の苦しみがなかったら、このシアターに来ることもなかったと思う。その時、ソリンは今より幸せに慣れてるだろうか。
You would never know.
それって慰めてくれてるのか？
半分は慰めで、もう半分は私の本音だね。シアターで過ごしてきた日々は、私にあることをゆっくりと気づかせてくれた。大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、その経験をどう理解したかだってね。
Sure. We mentioned this earlier.
私の人生は夫を失った時に終わったと考えることもできるし、ソリンとエイブはそれでより幸せな人生を送れるようになったとも考えられる。
Do y'all see why this is important for Act 5? Do y'all see it? Do y'all see it? This there's a reason why they locked it. I know now. I could choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise. Who is someone that ran into this choice and went the opposite direction of Ricard? Scaramouche. He chose to believe that his life ended after his close friend had left and betrayed him. Like all of they're building on these things which seem like just random text exposition, but to have you like, it's like planting the seed of understanding, so when you get to Scaramouche you can understand where he's coming from. Technically the Academia too. The Academia has never regarded 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 even with respect. They only regarded 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀 with respect only because it benefited them. The Academia never actually changed much. You know? I feel like it more foreshadows Scaramouche than it does. It's not like the sages like changed after 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀. It was just more of a like, oh, Nahida has nothing of value the way 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀 did. You know? They never called 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀 the god of Sumeru. They called her the god of wisdom. And that's all they wanted. They just wanted the wisdom.
だから、たとえシアターがなくなったとしても、私はそれで新しい人生を始めることができるかもしれない。
Because if the sages truly loved their god, they wouldn't be desecrating the legacy of it. And we see this with Zhongli's people. Liyue. The moment their god passed, they didn't try to create a new god or find someone to replace his position. No. They tried to take all of the lessons that he did and honor his image and legacy to create a better Liyue. The sages were like, oh, she's no longer fit. She's no longer capable. So we need to become gods ourselves. Difference. You know?
いいことも悪いことも人が定義したもので、それを自分がどう見るかなんだ。
Yeah, they gave him a whole darn funeral. Facts.
そっか。
だからね、ニーロ、あなたにとってシアターは とても大切なものだって知ってるけど。
Crazy how you could go the Ricard route or you could go the Scaramouche route. Both are valid routes. It's just a matter of the perspective.
あまり肩肘を張る必要はない。私たちはあなたのそばにいる。
ありがとう、リカードお姉ちゃん。
どういたしまして。こちらこそその勇気にすごく励まされたよ。ニーローならきっと立派な冒険者になれるだろうね。
She's already Traveler's like, oh no, she's already great. She could go adventuring right now. He said, she's already ready. We could go adventuring right now. She's already fantastic, dude. Don't worry about it. I think she has it in the bag. She's already a first-rate adventurer. Oh, man, that's funny, dude. That's great. 20k Bloom Nilou would be like, true.
ならいいんだ。討論の時、子供たちを連れて応援しに行くよ。
Let's do we have to make a big distinction from the academia back then and the academia now. I don't think we do. Guys, the only reason why they were even good in the eyes of people back then was only because it benefited them, because they had 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 and she was powerful and all-knowing. It made sense. The sages have always been lecherous in nature, you know? Like, always. There's a reason why, like, even 𝙃𝙀𝙀 has so many issues with the academia. Not just now, but just in general. And same for Tighnari, you know? Like, there's a common reoccurring story, even in the world quests and side quests, where, like, these pure academics in the pursuit of knowledge have disagreed time and time again with the academia. Because it's not built on truly educating the people. It's built on just trying to absorb as much information for themselves, you know? It's definitely degraded. Sure. 100%. I agree with that. But it's very obvious and apparent that it was always a game of let's do whatever it takes to benefit us the most. And that's just awful to see. I don't... Oh. No, I did this. My Nilou's battlefield course go up to 80k. Damn! What are you feeding your blooms, dude? Good lord. Who am I supposed to talk to? I'm so confused. We talked to Ruka. Where's our dude? Or do we talk to them? Maybe we talk to these guys. How y'all doing? Farhat. Huh? No? Wait. Bro, who do I talk to? The art dude, that's what I'm looking for, but I don't see him. Am I blind? I could be blind. Oh, I am blind. Bro, did not see you. Sorry. My fault. He's wearing all neutral colors. He doesn't stand out as much. Paimon doesn't want to talk to him? I do. He seems like a nice guy. He's just kind of, you know, a little bit on a high horse. No. The very first sages were actually worshipping and loving 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀. We do find out from Nilou and Zerda in the first and second act of the Archon quest. Wait, was the academia already established at that time? I thought it was just the people of Sumeru at that time. In that case, you're right. That's a really good point. That's a valid point. Interesting. Interesting. So we have to look at this from a different perspective then. In a very if that's the case, It was a generation at the time of the cataclysm. Yeah, if that's the case, this is gonna sound really sad. Y'all might hate me for this. If that's the case, then that means we can kinda attribute the greed and corruption of the sages because of an over-reliance on 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙧𝙚. Hot take, potentially. Potentially. Hear me out. So, Zhongli, before he even retired, and even while in power of being an Archon, right? 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙧𝙚 had a mentality and philosophy of taking everything on her own and trying to figure out all the world's problems by herself, you know? Whereas Zhongli empowered his people at every step of the way, you know? Even in his retirement story, he looked and tested his people in a life or death situation to make sure they could handle him not being there. Yeah, they got too comfy on their seats. Oh, not a hot take. Y'all agree with it? We're on the same page? Okay, sweet. I was scared that y'all would, like, bash me for, you know, saying that the actions 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙧𝙚 did could have led to the corruption and the current greed of the people. Yeah, they got too comfortable at their seats. Yeah, my dad says it best. He used to say that, I asked him when I was a kid, I was like, Dad, why do I do chores? I know, arrogant. But like, why do I do chores? Why? Like I'm just a kid. He's like, because you need to. What else do you do? He's like, I go to school. He's like, right. Does school benefit or hurt you? Yeah, pay attention to the question. I'm not asking you if you like school. I'm asking you, does it hurt you or benefit you? Well, if that's the question, it benefits me. He's like, right. Whether you like school or not, that's a separate question entirely. But it benefits you, right? Right. Okay. If it benefits you, what are you doing in sacrifice and in helping this system that we have right now? Do you make the food? No. Right, we make the food. Do you pay the bills? No. Right. So what do you do? Nothing. Right. So you're going to end up becoming greedy and arrogant as time goes on. Everyone needs to do their part. And Zhongli kind of did that, you know? He kind of established his people. Whereas 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙧𝙚 kind of took it all in. We kind of see this with I won't say why, but with Khaled. That's all I'm going to say, you know? And I think that's a fact. Like, I remember actually becoming quite the prick and quite the jerk as a kid. And I got, my mom took me to Colombia to get humbled for a bit, for about 2 to 3 months. And that humbled the heck out of me, you know? And yeah, Zhongli's like, yeah, honestly. But it sucks to say though, because 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙧𝙚 only did that out of kindness. She only cared for her people. That's it. But because of that, like, her people, not all her people, by the way, some people appreciated the kindness, but some people ended up becoming greedy because of it. They indulged a little too much.
その前にこの間の質問について君たちは新たな答えを出しただろうか
Yeah, Ruka was kind to a fault.
それについて語り合うのも悪くないと思うんだがさあ芸術の意味とは何だと思う
Venti's the dad who went to the store to get milk. You didn't need to go there. Yeah, no, I love Venti. We're not gonna get into that, but that is pretty funny. Oh man, that is pretty funny. Oh.
けど芸術の価値を証明するにはどちらにせよこの問題と向き合わないといけないよね。どう言葉にしたらいいかわからないんだけど、私たちの公演でお客さんが喜んでくれたら私も嬉しくなるんだ。これもある種の意味って言えるんじゃないかな。
ニーローのやつ真面目に答えてるな。こいつがいつも意味わかんないこと言ってるの知らないのかな。
いやいや、ニーローの答えは君のよりずっといいぞ。それに 俺の心の中にある答えにかなり近い。
I like how it okay.
芸術の意味は創作者が与えるのではなく、鑑賞する者が与えるものだ。
Very true. Because everyone perceives art differently. Very true.
言い換えれば、人が鑑賞できる芸術だけが鑑賞する者の精神世界に痕跡と価値を残せる。
Just like I could say I love Genshin Impact because it pays attention to so many different small details, but a lot of people really hate the fact that they talk on and on and on and on with walls of text. And to be honest, neither is wrong. It's just a matter of perspective. True. He really brings 𝙃𝙗𝙀 energy. True. He does kind of sound like 𝙃𝙗𝙀. Honestly. You seem to have many stories of your own.
俺はかつて学者が知恵を求めるように芸術の極致を追い求めていた。しかし理解などできないという結論に俺は至った。それ以降理解されるかどうかが異様に気になるようになったんだ。難解な芸術であればあるほど理解できる人が少なくなるのは分かっている。だがそれを言い訳に自分を慰めることはできない。ずっと戸惑っていた。ここに来てニーローの踊りを見るまでな。
そんなにすごかったのか。
そこにいるすべてのものが目を奪われた。舞台上の演者は観客から注がれる視線に胸を躍らせ、舞台下で見る者たちはその素晴らしい空気に酔いしれた。正直なところ厳しく評価するなら演技はいまいちだった。
I mean, you didn't need to go that far, brother, but okay, we get the point. Oh, man. I like that. That's a great line, Kakin. Purpose of art is to impress. If not, then it didn't achieve its purpose. That is true. Oh, no. I read that wrong. The purpose of art is to impress? I don't know about that. I thought you meant it's not to impress. I agree with what him and Nilou said. It's up to the audience. She's like, ugh.
しかし、それ以上に困惑したのが、そのいまいちな演技がすべての観客を魅了し、俺をも魅了させたことだ。
Is this why you guys watch me? I'll be honest with you. To this day, I still don't know why some of y'all watch me. Bro, I don't do anything profound. I really don't. I really am just a mid, you know, let's be honest. Like, like, what do I do? You know, like, let's be real. This is a middling quality channel. I'm sorry. Why you guys watch blows my mind. I don't know. I like, you know, I'll be honest. It bewilders me. Some days I'm like, why? ¿Por qué? I don't got much going for me. You know? Or just subjective to your personality. I appreciate it. You scream a lot. Fair.
芸術研究の最前線から離れ、このシアターにやって
I appreciate you vibing with my screaming.
俺の欲しいものがあるからな。芸術は砂上の楼閣ではなく、啓発や娯楽でいい。芸術とは人に鑑賞されてこそ価値がある。そうでなければ芸術に意味などない。
そっか。私とズバイルさんが教令員の命令通りに講演の内容を変えたくなかったのと理由が似てるかも。
Dude. And was anyone else weirded out by why Nilou tries to tackle on the academia, at least one part of it, by herself in the trailer for Act 5? The 3.2 trailer? In the 3.2 trailer, you have Nilou walking to the academia, and she's on her own. And I remember seeing some comments like, why does she even feel obligated to do that? This plays into that. This is the buildup for it. Because now because of this thing happening to her, her theater almost being canceled by the academia. Now she has that deep-rooted feeling and connection to Sumeru to try to change the academia. So once we go against it in the Archon quest, that's why she appears to help out. Because she's already seen the bad that they've done for her people and the things she enjoys. This makes sense. Kind of galaxy brain. My heart was great.
俺はかつてあまたの脚光を浴びてきた。だが虚名を捨て、今の自由を手に入れた。この先、どこへ向かおうと気にはしない。だがニーロ、これだけは頭に入れておいてくれ。君はすでに最高の舞台を手に入れている。このような機会はどこにでもあるようなものではない。
He's a good guy, overall.
たとえ相手が教令員であろうと、彼らに譲歩はするな。
And bro, this is the seed that gets planted in her head to go up against the academia when the time comes in Archon Quest Act 5. And here's the acknowledgement that she wants to use those as words of encouragement.
学問に勤しむあの連中の頭を冷やしてやってくれ。
This is all foreshadowing for Act 5, bro. Ah, it's a new day. Monkas.
あいつかなり気にかけてくれてるみたいだ。すっごく真面目なんだな。
Huh. I feel like this guy can win the debate. True, we should have him debate.
こいつずっと心配してんだよ。帰り道もそのことを延々と喋っててな。
Good morning, fam. How's it going?
君だってそうだったろ。一体何があったんです？前にシアターに来た方は教令員の人だったのですか？
30日以内に営業を停止するように言われたの。それにシアターを取り壊すっていう通知も受けてね。
Yeah, this is why I wanted to do Tighnari and Nilou's quest before Act 5. I feel like it provides necessary context. And Island was telling me the same thing. He's like, you gotta do the character quest to appreciate Act 5 more.
急にそんなこと言うなんてどういうつもりなんだ。
どうせまた嫌がらせだろ。
なんでそんなことするんだよ。
説明が必要か。
まあそうだな。教令員の命令だし。
でも心配しないで。教令員の人と公開討論を行うつもりなの。もし私が勝てば結果を変えられる。
Massive respect, man. That's hard.
考えを変えることができるかもしれない。
そんなことが可能なのですか？いやはや、さすがだ。ご安心ください。私はあなたを支持しますよ。
ああ、俺もだ。けど、急にちょっかいを出してきた理由は何なんだ？
What was their excuse anyways?
ここの公園に偏見を持ってるからか？
そうだと思う。
あいつら何も分かってないくせによくそんな結論を出せたもんだ。
毎日勉強ばっかで普通の生活には目もくれない。
They gotta touch my grass, not books, bro. Yo, you did not have to do him like that, dude. Touch more grass, not books. Oh no, dude. Oh man, that was the translators though. I bet.
まったくだ。あいつら俺たちのことをバカにしてるんだよ。
Oh man.
俺たちもあいつらのことをバカにしてるんだからな。
安心してください。ここにいるみんなはあなたの頼れる後ろ盾です。彼らの勝手な振る舞いを支持する者はいません。
ああ、そうだ。あいつらに
What's up, fam? How we doing? All right. Got all the rules, and so do I. We start on the next song's drop. Here's some change for the internet funds drop. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Thank you for the super. Skygate starting us off. How's it going? Hold on. Chat stopped. Forgot to turn on chat at the start of the stream. Hold on. Okay. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, today we're gonna be checking out Tighnari's story quest, and if we got time, we'll be seeing if we have time to check out Nilou's story quest. And yeah, but no promises. Depends how long Tighnari's story quest is. Yeah. Hold on, y'all are broken. Give me a second. Okay. We back? No, we're not back. Hold on. Monkey. Awesome. And then... Awesome. Dope. Oh, nice. I thought I was late. Yeah. You're good. Welcome to the stream. Fabian, welcome to the chat. No, welcome to the chat. How's it going? How's it doing? All right, so... Yeah, we're gonna check out Tighnari's story quest, and then after we're done checking out Tighnari's story quest, if we got time, we're gonna check out Nilou's story quest. Oh, man, can't wait for Tighnari's quest. KW, dude. Was I in the same story? I swear the stream restarted or something. What? That's crazy. Is this payback for the gaslighting stream? Y'all are crazy, dude. I'm kidding, by the way. We already did Tighnari's story quest. Our stream ended. We disconnected for a second. We're back. We finished it. We're finishing up Nilou's story quest. How's it going, fam? How y'all doing? Hold on. Let me refresh this. Okay. Wait, are you dead? Chat? Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. We got you. I got gaslit into thinking I clicked the wrong video. Oh, man, that's funny, dude. All right, anyways, continuing the stream.
こいつずっと心配してんだよ。
君だって一体何があったんです？前にシアターに来た方は教練員の人だったのです。
Bro, even the cutscene did a Samsara. What the heck?
30日以内に営業を停止するように言われた。
急にそんな。なんでそんな。
Bro,
まあ。
でも
it's like they wanted them to say the touch grass line again.
けど、あいつらな。
毎日勉強。
まったくだ。
I missed it. My fault. My fault.
そうだ。もしあいつ。
They just... Bro, Nahito made us do a loop just so that we could talk slander about them again. Heck W. This is all Nahito's plan. Nahito wanted us to have a loop so we can keep talking slander about the academia. And she can rewatch over and over again.
なんとかなります。
気迫じゃあいつらに負けないぞ。
That's fantastic. Okay. La final? The debate? She's not back yet. Maybe started arguing with the father again? Potentially? Oh. Please explain.
なんだかそんな気がするの。彼女の性格からして今回の責任は全て自分にあるって思ってそうだから、自分がシアターにいるせいでシアターが取り壊されるって思ったんじゃないかな。
そっか。お父さんが現れた時からずっとあいつは自分が狙われてるって思ってたんだな。
I can see that.
あの二人の間には大きな溝があってね。それ私たちは討論に勝てない。でも 私たちのことを巻き込みたくない。そう考えたんだと思う。
So she couldn't bring herself to
それを避
support
け
it.
る一番の方法がここを離れることだと思ったんじゃないかな。
Understandable, makes sense.
それでそっと出て行ったのか。
No one should bear all the blame.
そうだね。イナヤは悪い方に考えすぎなんだと思う。努力してみないと
Foreshadowing.
結果なんてわからないのに。とにかく彼女を探さないと。
探すって言ってもスメールはこんなに広いんだし、どこは
少し心当たりがあるの。まずはシティの外に行ってみよう。
Props to Nilou for actually noticing that.
彼女はシアターへ来る前、シティの外でキャンプをしてたの。あの時イナヤは汚れた水を飲んだせいで熱を出していてね。
Oh, bro, getting a fever from unclean water is no bueno, dude. Food poisoning in general as well, like on top of that. Ugh. Bad memories. Ugh.
シアターを
Awful.
出て行って住む場所もないなら、
No bueno.
きっとまた一人でキャンプをしてるかもしれない。それじゃあ行こう。
Yeah, bro, food poisoning is awful, dude. Like, oh, dude. You're just out of commission for like days. It's one of the worst feelings out there. Just hands down, you know? Whoa, where are we going? Why all the way here? Hey, no self-inflicting harm, right? Hello? Where are you? That is far. Yeah, days at least, facts. Like, you're just out of commission. It's a pretty awful feeling, to be honest with you. Hold on. Okay.
ここに誰かいたみたい。痕跡もまだ新しい。
でもこれがイナヤの残したものとは限らないんじゃないか。
It's pretty dangerous if left unsupervised, true.
とにかくこの辺りを探してみよう。あ、今の聞いたか？
Naya?
私も聞こえた。早く確認しに行こう。
I heard tiger? The mountain lions? Whatever we get close to the direction of where the sound is from.
どんどん近くなってきてるな。声はあっちの方からだ。
Oh! Sorry, bye.
もうじき見えてくると思う。
Hold on! Hold up! No! I didn't hit him with the shrooms! Okay. Hold up. And sayonara! Oh, you're still alive. Hold on. Oh. Adios! Okay, a little overkill there, not gonna lie.
ありがとう。
Nilou's aura.
前はここに大型の獣なんて全然いなかったのに。
Oh, Traveler's ultimate kicked W.
追いかけてくるなんて。ごめん
Wait,
なさい。
that was so canon!
出ちゃったね。
The Nilou aura and the Traveler's ultimate, that's actually super canon.
どうして一人で出て行ったの？やっぱり討論で勝てないと思ったから？
うん。ただ面倒に思っただけ。
Yo, what?
私のせいで起きた問題だから。私さえ出ていけば解決するでしょう。
True. But what about everyone else's efforts?
そうだぞ。いい結果を出すためにみんな頑張ってるんだ。犠牲になっていいやつなんて一人もいないぞ。
Bro, this is literally all not foreshadowing. What's the word? Parallel to Rukkhadevata and her sacrifice for her people. And then having to shoulder all of the blame, and then Nahida having to shoulder all of the blame for not having an Archon in place to help out their people. Literally. And be like, dude, I guess the sages are consistent.
私はどうなってもいいの。シアターが無事ならそれで大丈夫。みんな私が今まで出会った人の中で一番親切でいい人たちなの。私のせいで不幸になる必要なんてないよ。ね
え、イナヤ。たとえ今回のことが本当にあなたのせいで起きたことだとしても、誰もズバイルさんは あなたがシアターの人間である以上、私たちが守るべき存在だって言ってた。だからどんなことがあろうとも私たちは一緒に抗うつもり。
犠牲は絶対に出るよ、ニーロ。私もシアターもどっちも救う方法なんてない。討論で教令員に勝てるはずがないもの。
I was gonna say actually you can, but you know.
なおさら。
Why are you so sure of this?
私のお父さんはとても厳格な人だから、あの人はずっと私が立派な学者になって自分の事業を継ぐことを望んでた。
They are painfully consistent, true.
私も頑張ってその期待に応えようとしたの。そして私なりに最善を尽くしてきた。それでもあの人は満足しなかった。むしろお父さんは一度も私に満足したことなんてなかったと思う。私は天才じゃない。お父さんは私を叱るたびに、どうしてお前はそう平凡なんだってそう問い詰めるような顔をしてた。そんなこと私だって聞きたいよ。
だからお前は家出したのか？
時間が経てばお父さんも少しずつ現実を受け入れてくれると思ったの。けどあの人は私に不満をぶつけるだけだった。あるテストでね、私3位を取ったの。いい成績でしょ。努力が報われてやっとお父さんに喜んでもらえると思った。学院で習った刺繍で贈り物を作ってお父さんにその日を覚えてもらおうとした。こんな娘でもお父さんを喜ばせることがあるんだよって。
そっか。プレゼントを準備してた時、私もうすうす感づいてたんだ。刺繍。
ごめん。このことは隠してたの。あまりいい思い出じゃないから。当時私はただお父さんの笑顔が見たいだけだった。毎日叱られて私少し疲れてたから。でもそれを手にしたお父さんは私の成績を聞いた途端、いつにも増して怒り始めたの。私の作った刺繍なんか床に叩きつけられてね。お前は3位に甘んじるつもりなのか、どうして1位を取れなかったことを反省しないんだって言われた。あの時私がどれほど泣いたかはもう覚えてない。でもお母さんとお父さんが言い争ってたのは覚えてる。お母さんもお父さんが厳しすぎると思ってたみたい。2人は長いこと言い争った後、お父さんが勢いよくドアを閉めて出て行った。謝罪も慰めの言葉も一切なかった。それで私は完全に諦めたの。私たちはお互いに理解し合えない運命にあるんだって。
ひどい。
お父さんに勝てないと思う理由は、あの人はシアターがどんな場所なのか微塵も理解してないから。あの人にはシアターにいる演者と観客の間にあるつながりを理解できない。お父さんの人生には仲間意識や友情なんて存在しないからね。全てが自分の思い通りになって世界が自分を中心に回ることだけを望んでいるの。私たちが大事に思っていることも小さな居場所もあの人にとっては無価値なんだよ。
過去の出来事がお前にかなりの影響を与えたんだな。
分かったよ、イナヤ。でも私たちが討論の準備してる時にね、とても深い話を聞くことができたんだ。
Grand Bazaar crowd's opinion are the shop people, right? I like Hassan's opinion, to be quite honest with you. I don't think it's gonna resonate with the dude. But can I do all of them? Can I click all? Potentially. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? I like to touch grass. Touch grass.
芸術の鑑賞に貴賤はない。すべてが平等であるべき。
Oh, I can do all of them? Okay, bless.
スバイルさんはきちんと管理をしているから、
芸術とは人に干渉されてこそ価値がある。
大事なのは何を経験したかではなく、その経験をどう理解したかだってね。
I want to do this one. But I also want to do this one for the memes. I want the grass! Fine. Let me do the fun ones! I want these! Not this.
知ってるかな？リカードお姉ちゃんってね、過去にすごく辛い思いをしたの。
I want us to tell him to touch grass.
今はシアターの生活に感謝してる。
Illusion of choice, be like, for real, dude. We had to pick. I mean, I know that's the most, like, logical. I get that, but I would have loved to have said the other ones, in my opinion.
彼女はそれで新しい生活を迎えることができて幸せになれたと思ってる。大事なのは何を経験したかじゃなくて、その経験をどう理解したかだって言ってた。
理解？
家族のことで辛い思いをしてきたのはよくわかったよ。
And its pros, just like it also has its cons.
あなたはシアターの一員になった。過去の出来事があったからこそ、あなたはみんなとのつながりをとても大事にし、ここに溶け込むきっかけを手に入れた。
Thanks.
だからね、過去の痛みでやっと見つけた新たな生活を、
Oh, that's cool symbolism.
諦めないでほしいの。
Get it? She's down in the dumps, so the shade over her, and then Nilou, sun. That could just be like a coincidence, but I think that's pretty cool.
それは
過去の出来事はもう過ぎたことだろ。
Bye! Thank you for bearing a lunch! I thought it was someone I knew for a second. Thank you for being a legend! Welcome to the fam. Thanks for becoming a member. You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore.
当時私が家を出たのはあのいざこざから離れるためだった。これだとまた元に戻るだけになっちゃう。
Oh wait, was it the same for you too? Oh, interesting.
あなたはお父さんを失望させるかもしれない。でもそれは大したことじゃないと思うの。やっと見つけた答えをこのまま手放したらもったいないよ。そうだぞ。力を合わせればなんとかなるはずだ。
そうだね。君たちの言う通り、大したことじゃないように思えてきた。お父さんの期待に応える必要はないし、そのことで今を諦める必要もない。もうこれ以上何かを失うことがないように、私は勝たないと。討論をすればシアターを守れるだけでなく、お父さんとの決着もつけることができる。
その
行こう。討論のことお父さんに伝えるよ。私はあの人のことをよく知って
You see the drop behind,
たと
KW.
え私たちのことを無視しようとも、私なら受けさせることができる。
行こ
う。Okay. Let's go here. I took my time, and after this interaction, it was immediately nighttime for me. Oh, so it's meant to be daytime.
それじゃあ、今からお父さんになってくるから少し待ってて。
Interesting. And amongst the field of flowers too, for the goddess of flowers.
これで準備も整うはずだよ。あとは討論が始まるのを待つだけだね。なんだかまた緊張してきちゃった。でもよく言ったぞ。イナヤをうまく説得できたじゃんか。
Is it okay for me to say that Inaya is pretty as well? No, she is. 100%.
時もその勢いがあればきっと楽勝だぜ。元気づけてくれてありがとう。はい、でも当日何か嫌がらせをしてきそうな気がするの。だからもっと冷静にことに当たる必要
I
があ
wonder
る
if
と思うんだ。
they actually will like agree. Lots of people are rooting for us.
みんなを代表していることを思うと、たとえ怖くても勇気を出さないとね。
I was just about to say that. There's still one problem left
あ
unsolved.
れ、まだ何かあった？
Yeah, is it only for art and performance?
なんだよその変な質問。
Dangle a carrot.
シアターはシアターだろ？そんなの当たり前のことじゃんかよ。ちょっと待って。あなたが言いたいこと、私にもわかるかも。
Correct.
少し時間をちょうだい。これまでの出来事を思い返してみるから。
I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely blanked on everything, but
彼女が勝ちたいと思ってる。辛い過去のせいで、これ以上芸術の鑑賞に貴賎はない。すべてが平等であるべき。あ、そっか。わかったよ。シアターのために。
I should have clicked the other options, my fault.
私たちが耳にしたのはシアターのことじゃなくて、一人一人の物語だった。シアターは私たちが集まった理由であり、私たちみんなを特別な方法でつないでる。簡単に言えば絆みたいなものかな。
cliche as hell, but cute as hell as well.
絆？シアターはリカードお姉ちゃんに生活資金を、ガッサニさんにはインスピレーションを、
And that's the carrot you dangle.
さんには喜びを与えてる。
Yep.
それにイナヤには家以外の居場所を与えてくれた。シアターがみんなに恵みをもたらしてくれているから、今のように私たちは集まってる。
Yeah, by that logic, it makes no sense to, demolish the entire theater.
この先もきっとたくさんの人たちがここを訪れ、シアターから恵みを受けることになるんだと思う。そして
You're just the academia I have family.
私たちが受けてきた優しさを
man.
さらにたくさんの人に伝えていくの。これが公演を行う以外にズバイルシアターが存在するもう一つの重要な意義なんじゃないかな。
なるほど。確かにその通りかも。それにその温かさって前に打ち上げの準備をしてた時から感じてたよな。でもおいらまだわかんないんだけど、それって討論で何の役に立つんだ？
Maya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships, so this may be his weak point.
そっか。いくら相手がすごくても苦手な話題になったら弱点が出てくるはずだよな。
これでさらに手札を増やすことができたよ。ありがとね。
おいらもだいぶ安心感が増したぜ。あとは
待たせてごめん。ただいま。
How'd it go?
予想通りうまくいったよ。
Bless.
あまり深く考えずに討論の提案を受け入れてくれた。
A logical man through and
開催は
through.
2日後だよ。
At least he's consistent.
なんだか笑ってるみたいだけど、何かいいことでもあったの？
Okay. Quick appreciation for Sumeru's background aesthetics. Dude, nighttime, the flowers in Sumeru City, they got a beautiful view all around them. Damn.
おいらたち、お前の
And then you got the river over here, like, dude.
って気づいたんだ。
とにかく準備はすべて整ったから安心して。私たちは勝ってみせる。必ず勝つよ、イナヤ。
信じてる。
I can see this being either the most interesting story quest or the most boring story quest, depending on how much you relate to it or not. Potential hot take, I don't know. What have people been saying about this quest? Just curious. I feel like it's a love or hate type of quest. Personally, I love it, but I can see how people would hate it. I can see it. I relate to it and connect to it because as a fellow content creator, like, I relate to a lot of the things that's being said here, you know? But it also doesn't have many characters that you are familiar with. The only one that you can connect to instantly is Nilou. So without the preconceived basis of, you know, connecting to the story and the plot of this quest, which is the beauty and appreciating art the way that creators and artists do, you wouldn't really care for this quest at all. You know? That it's an NPC quest, even though it's so Nilou focused. Yeah, I could see that. I could see it. Most dub it as an NPC quest. I could see it. Technically, it is. Technically, it is. if you don't understand it from the perspective of an artist or a content creator or anyone in the arts, pretty much, right? I could totally see it. Personally, I love it. But I can also see people not liking this at all. I like the end part of the quest a lot. Or Dreamer, you might relate to it, and maybe even tear up a bit. Interesting. Darth Raymond, thank you for the super. As someone who isn't even a performer, but has an appreciation for theater deeper than the Marina's Trench, I enjoy. My brain went Madrinas. I enjoyed this quest enough to make my point on a chat message that's yellow for some reason. Dude, thank you for the super. I'm glad you enjoyed the quest. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, hold on. Next day? Am I not? Ooh, okay. Vamos. That goes for most character quests. The majority are very personal. Remember Ganyu or Aido? Yeah, Aido too. Aido was complicated. I loved Aido's, but dude, if you don't care for Aido as a character, and if you don't understand that his identity is quite literally tied to politics and managing politics, like those are his battles. Which sounds hella boring to most people because they just want the action, right? But like, that's how he fights. He fights from the shadows unless absolutely necessary. You know, he'll take center stage and use the swords play. But he's the political moves pieces in the shadows, and that's how he wins his battles. He went to war, you know, against multiple different commissions to try to make a good outcome for the people of Inazuma. But he did it through politics and words and all that. And I could see that being hella boring for a lot of people. 100%. Aido's is one of my favorites. Aido's is definitely one of my favorites. Ganyu's was nice because it actually showed a lot about the oh. I don't think I've ever been through this way. Yeah, I don't think I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Potentially. Dave! Welcome back to the film! Plus. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna go this way because I actually know how to get there through this way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Where is... Nice save. Thank you. I thought I was gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, ugh. Bonkas. Aido's is a different type of quest than Ganyu's touch Nilou, to be honest. I describe Aido's quest as political, but I'd group Ganyu and Nilou as interpersonal personally. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, it's a very apt description. 100%.
ようこそお越しくださいました。私は教令員の学者サフワン。本日の討論会の司会進行を務めさせていただきます。双方の発言を最大限の知恵と公正な目で判断し、妨害することなく、どちらか一方に肩入れしないことを。
The question is he keeping his word or not? We'll see.
討論の参加者は双方前へ。宗神様、私たちと共にこの思想上の戦いをどうか見届けてください。
お前たちがどうしても説明を欲するのなら、教令員の考えを伝えよう。お前たちは教令員がシアターに対して偏見を持っていると誤解しているかもしれない。
That's not the case? What? Nah, I know. The reason why is because they don't see a reason for this to even be here.
しかし教令員はスメールの国民たちにより賢い未来を選択してほしいと望んでいる。そのため国民が鑑賞する芸術は啓発的なものであり、鑑賞する価値があるものに限られるべきだ。だがズバイルシアターの講演内容にはそれに当たるものがなかった。言い換えるなら、もしお前たちが時間を無意味な抵抗に使うのではなく、どうすれば劇の質を上げられ、観客たちの思想を啓発することができるか考えていれば、ズバイルシアターはこんなにも惨めな結末を迎えなかっただろう。
開始早々、すごい剣幕だな。ニーロ、耐えてくれよ。
Should have brought popcorn.
落ち着いて、ニーロ。彼の言ったことを冷静に分析しないと。芸術を卑下しているのではなく、私たちの劇の内容が不適切だからこのような結果になったって言ってたけど。
I don't remember what everyone said. What? Can I say the touch grass option? Put it, please. I'm doing it. Touch
あ
grass.
なたから見たら私たちの劇は教令員の基準を満たしていないかもしれないけどそれを見てどんな教えがあり
I mean, yeah, no, that too.
判断するのは観客の方だと思うとそれに芸術においてどちらがより知的でどちらがより教養があるかなんてそういうのは存在しないと思う、芸術は平等で規制のないものみんなが鑑賞する権利を持ってるものだよ
鑑賞を楽しむというのはあくまで低い次元での話に過ぎない。より高い次元を目指すには教えと啓発が必須条件となる。それは演者により高い要求をすると同時に芸術の発展を促すものだ。もし単純で底が浅く進歩のないものばかりであれば人々の美的感覚も高い次元に達することはできない。美的感覚を育むにはプロセスを踏んで進む必要がある。そのプロセスを導くことこそが教令員の本来の目的だ。
この人顔色一つ変えずに話題を変えてきた。私の考えが正しければここではこう
Really? Oh, what was this?
芸術とは人
Ah, yeah.
ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をしているから
No.
芸術の鑑賞に規制はない。
I wanted to do touch grass.
違う。芸術の鑑賞に規制はない。すべて彼女は勝ちたいと思ってる。辛い過去の
Wait, really? Not this? I actually thought it was this one.
人々の感情が詰まった。
I actually thought it was this one.
ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をし
No shot.
うちのシアターにもそれを試した人がいる。
Hey, I wouldn't. Okay, interesting.
彼は偉大な芸術家だった。けど
I guess using the famed artist as a premise to understand that even basic art could be good is pretty good. That's fair.
芸術が啓発を促すに値するものだってことは認める。でもそれを追求するあまり難解なものを作ってはいけない。観客の日常的な経験や感情をもとにしないとその劇の内容は砂上の楼閣になってしまう。観客たちの見たくない劇を演じて何の意味があるの？そんなことをすれば好きでもないものを無理やり見せているだけになる。
それはお前が生半可な知恵しか持たないからだ。
That's why I was saying it was a bad thing to bring up.
しかできないのだろ
う。なら私を評価するあなたは私よりもダンスが得意なんだよね。
Heck W.
うまいこと返したな。
Tell him, Nilou. Oh man.
自分の仕掛けた罠にはまったぞ。
消極的事実の証明困難によりシャリフが指摘するシアターの劇の質については十分な論拠がありません。
He's actually impartial. He's actually a good dude.
同様にニーローが言及した定義も個人
This is
的な
true.
見
That's
解
why I
に
said it
過ぎない
wasn't valid.
よってこのテーマでは決着がつかないようですね。また双方は感情的にならないよう注意してください。
頑張れニーロー、よくやれてるぞ。
う。それではより具体的なことを言おう。事の発端はお前たちが規則を破ったことにある。
What's the law?
つまりその罰として代価を払うべきだ。
何？
しかもそれは手続き上至極真っ当なものであり、こちらは何度もズバイルシアターに是正するよう通達してきた。
But you just said what? The dude literally just said you haven't properly graded
だがお
the.
前たちは意図的に無視し、天津さえ反抗をしてきた。それらが間接的に今の状況を招いている。
教令員が交付した関連する法案によれば確かにそのようですね。
Bro, what? What? Okay, what's the law?
続きのことならこれだよね。やっぱりもう少し彼女は勝ちたいと思ってる。 芸術の鑑賞に寄せはない。ズバイルさんはきちんと管理をし、ズバイルさんは署名した書類をすべてここに持ってきてる。手続きに不備はない上に、どれも有効期間内のもののはずだよ。
Also, I'm a little weirded out by the fact that the dude that's supposed to be judging every single topic that gets brought up didn't mention the fact that he said it. Like, he literally said earlier, it was a weak argument he brought up by evaluating the performances since he himself does not have an accurate way to evaluate the performance. So how can he bring up that the law is being broken if he doesn't have an accurate way to evaluate the performance? That makes no sense. Bro, what?
教令員はシアターの講演内容が基準を満たしたものじゃないと判断してる。でも規則や制度によると基準を満たしていないからといって
That's what I'm saying.
直接取り壊すことができるなんてどこにも書いてない。
Bro, that makes no sense.
取り壊しの通知は書面で行い公示する必要があるはず。そうでない場合、有効期限内の営業許可証および講演許可証の方が優先される。これらの規定に従っていない限り、そちらの手続きは正当なものとは言えないと思う。
True.
そうだそうだ。その通り。
規則には特殊なケースもあり、それに過去の事例もある。
Sure. What's the precedent?
教令員で審議を行えば、それは必ずや通るだろ
う。What's the precedent? Let's talk about that.
27件の関連事例を見れば、シャリフの証言を裏付けるものは9割を占めています。しかし、それはどれも教令員で審議し、可決された後に執行されるものです。
That's what we're saying.
取り壊しの命令を事前に出すのはいささか早急だったと言えます。
今はこれで十分。少なくとも不合理だってことは証明できた。
無駄な抵抗を。
Bring up a good topic or a point.
この点においてはニーローが優勢だな。
He'll bite back.
そうだな。
たとえ取り壊しの許可が下りてなくとも、教令員の規則に何度も違反し、講演を行っていたのは事実だ。
Talk about the policies.
この事実に基づき、お前たちがスメールで講演する権利を永久に剥奪することもできる。
現在の制度によれば、確かにズバイルシアターのメンバーによる講演をすぐに禁止することができます。
Bro, what are the policies?
そんなことできるのかよ。
That's his backup plan.
お前たちは。
That was a very Ace Attorney moment, by the way.
観客たちを引き止めて、彼らから利益を得たいだけだろ。
That's actually a really good point. He could use that. Legally speaking, he could use that as a part of contention. That is valid, actually. That is. It's audacious as hell, the audacity, 100%, but technically speaking, that's quite the bite.
それを失えば、ズバイルシアターはただの抜け殻になる。講演ができなければ、シアターに存在する価値などあるのか?
But that's where he's screwed, because there's actually other. We can bring up the topic about how it's been used as shelter and a place of connection and business and commerce for a lot of the bazaar. They should have put objection. Sorry.
そうだ。落ち着かないと。あと少しなのに。私たちにとってズバイルシアターは劇を行うだけじゃなく私たちの居場所にもなってる。リカードお姉ちゃんは世界各地
She's like, hi. I can vouch.
安定した新たな生活を見つけた。彼女の子供のソリンもシアターのテストに合格してもうすぐ私たちの一員になる。
Peter kids.
ガッサニさんはここで芸術に対する新たな解釈を得て私たちと共にここの発展を見届けることにした。ファルハードさんやフーシャングさんはたとえ公演がなくても遊びに来てその日あったことを話してくれる。それにイナヤもこの場所に溶け込んで新たな未来に希望を持つようになった。シアターは彼らのために存在してる。私たち一人一人のために存在してるの。
お前はこのシアターで素晴らしい経験を数多くしてきたのだろう。
You got something else? I thought that would shut you down.
お前が先ほど言った人間関係はシアターが正常に稼働していることで成り立つものだ。
Sure.
シェイク・ズバイルがシアターを経営するのは生計を立てるためであり、シアターの労働者たちは定期的に給料をもらうため、
Sure.
そして観客は公演を鑑賞するためだ。
Fair.
人の情とは利害関係から生まれる副産物に過ぎない。それは温かく魅力的なものだが。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does that even matter? Brother, you're a man of logic and reason. We're having a debate of logic. We're not talking about interpersonal relationships. That's just a bonus. We're talking about the fact that this place serves as a home and provides a living wage for people and encourages commerce and business to stimulate the economy of Sumeru. Brother.
難題を解決するために集まっている学者たちと同じだ。俺たちはまるで兄弟のように親しく接し、すべての知恵を分かち合おうと最善を尽くす。
Scholars like these use logic and reason, no emotion at all. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's using no logic. There is no logic. I'm removing emotion from this. This is a debate of logic. So let's talk logic. Logically speaking, the theater is a place that performs a living wage, as he just admitted. It performs shelter for a variety of people. It stimulates business economy and growth. And the interpersonal relationships, which is the only emotional part, is just a byproduct of that. He's getting sloppy. There's like no good points he's bringing up to the argument.
研究の成果が出た瞬間、俺たちは同じ会議室に集まらなくなる。
No, because this place literally serves as a home for the people that participate in the theater even after the performance is done.
その理由は単純だ。俺たちは学者であるがゆえに、新たな研究をしなければならない。
Bro, he sucks at arguing. He's awful at debates. I'm so confused how they call this dude a genius man of logic, but like he's provided no good logic.
やっぱりこいつ、人の情を軽んじてるんだ。それになんだか、もともと言うことを準備してたみたいで、勢いも全然衰えてないぞ。
The only solid point that he's brought up, logically speaking, in this entire debate was the fact that this theater preys on the fact that it's able to take and use funds from the audience for its own personal gain. That was like the only like point of contention he brought up that was good, which that got quickly undermined by all the other benefits that the theater provides.
双方の主張を見たところ、現在はシャリフの見解が優勢のようです。
Bro, how? He's brought up not a single good logical point. I'm talking from like a non-biased perspective, dude.
ヒーローが言うシアターの情はいずれも公演が禁止されれば消えてしまうかもしれないもの。しかし、シャリフが言及したのは教令員の一般的な研究方法です。教令員が学術において多大な貢献をしたのも、学者たちが効率よく常に優先順位に従って行動してきたおかげでもあります。
So showcase it by bringing up at the very least a valid point. It doesn't need to be a sound argument, but at least make it valid.
どうしよう。なんだか逆効果になってるみたいだぞ。
Patience.
罠？ニーローがシャリフに罠を仕掛けたのか？
Logically speaking, yes.
よし。彼は予想通りの言葉を言ってくれた。次の主張は討論の勝敗を決めるものになるはず。けど、本当にいいのかな？
Because laws, UD. He can't even use the argument of laws because he, A, hasn't stated what the laws are. B, he's only implied that the only law holding them back is because the quality of the performances at the theater are not up to par of providing intellectual enlightenment to the audience. But that got undermined by Nilou's point of saying, you are not an artist, therefore you don't actually have a proper evaluation system to evaluate whether or not a performance is enlightening the audience. To which the guy that is judging the argument even said, Nilou is correct. This is the academic guy that's like judging everything. Nilou is correct. You indeed do not have a way to accurately grade and evaluate the performances. So like even that gets undermined. Like he's had no good logic points at all.
私は彼女の同意を得てる。彼女は勝ちたいと言ってくれた。そのためには全てを代価にしてもいいくらいの覚悟だった。
I'm just disappointed, to be honest with you. They hype this guy up to be like this man of logic and like insanely hard to beat at a debate, but like he brought up no good points.
シャリフさんは
Like
忍者
none.
とは目標を遂げる際の副産物であり、目標が達成される、もしくは中止されればそれを残しておく理由もなくなると考えてる。でもあなたの期待に応えられず。
It's not a debate about the law. It's about whether the academia should decide to shut them down or not. Correct. But originally, the first basis of the argument that he brought up was it was a violation of the law, which that got undermined. So his next argument was, because law doesn't work, I am going to use the premise of the theater is only benefit is to take and use the funds of the audience for Mr. Sub-Zaire's, the director's benefit. And then that argument got undermined. Like, this man hasn't brought up a single argument to justify shutting them down. Like that's what the debate's about, but he hasn't brought a valid or a sound argument to the discussion to actually like, yes, this makes sense. That's a sound reason. Let's do it. You know? Most debaters aren't even good at what they claim to be doing anyway. I disagree with that. Most debaters I know that are like are good. They'd shut me down quick.
お父さんの期待に応えられず、最終的に家出をした私はあなたの娘じゃなくなる。そうだよね。
Now they're just using. Whoa! Didn't expect her to come on.
ごめん、ニーロ。やっぱり私が言うよ。私の代わりに責任を負う必要なんてない。あなたにとって私の存在する目標があなたの学術的な成果を引き継ぐことなら、それはもう完全に失敗している。それなら親子の関係を維持する理由もなくなるんじゃないかな。
Savage, but true.
に関係のない観客は発言を慎んでください。
He's got a point.
いや、彼女に続けさせなさい。
Oh, okay.
たとえその子が言わなくとも、ニーローが同じことを言うだろう。
Goes to show how academia talks about how they're all logical, but when actually push comes to shove, they can't even use it better than a dancer. Seriously.
けど実際はどんなに辛いことがあっても、あなたは依然として私の父親に変わりはない。あなたはただ自分の世界に浸りすぎているだけ。なぜ私たちが感情を優先して集まっているのか理解できない。
そうだ、私たちを見くびらないでくれ。
ダンスが見られる場所はいくらでもある。けどズバイルシアターはここにしかないんだ。
こいつも哀れなやつだ。こんなバカなことを言うなんて。
That's what I'm saying. Even the dude that mostly abides by all the laws is like, it makes no sense.
静粛に。観客は討論の妨害をしないでください。
正直に言うと、これは私たちが用意した最後の主張。あなたが私を娘でないと認めれば、あなたはこの討論に勝てる。でもその前にお父さん、言いたいことがあるの。ここしばらく私はずっと反省してた。家出したことを悪く思ったからじゃなくて、この胸にある対抗心に意味がないって気づいたから。私はずっとお父さんに認めてもらいたかった。けどいつも失望させてしまっていた。家出したのも本当はこの挫折感を晴らすのが目的だったの。でもそれは
This would have been a 5-minute story quest for Hailey was here.
お父さんに強要していたんだと思う。
You're not wrong. Dude, oh man.
私のしていたことはお父さんと同じだったんじゃないかな。
That was a good point.
もうお父さんに私の思いを押し付けはしない。私はズバイルシアターで理想の生活を見つけたから。私は家族のいざこざから抜け出し、新しい目標のために頑張っていくつもり。もしお父さんがシアターを何としても壊すというのなら、私はここの仲間たちと一緒に抗う。
何をほうけているのですか、シャリフ。討論はまだ続いていますよ。
彼らは今お前の友人なのか？
それは俺たちに聞くべきことだと思うが。
Say, hey, bro, listen. There's an order to
も
things.
ちろん稲谷姉ちゃんはとてもいい友達だよ。
多少手間がかかりもしたが。
当然だよ。
Thanks for the 5, Colonel.
ツバイルシアターにいる限り、彼女は私たちの一員で、私たちはずっと彼女のそばにいる。
ふん、稚拙で単純だ。
うん。
だがほっとした。
え、シャリフ、どうしたのですか？まあいいでしょ。
あの人たち行っちゃった。
それってつまり私たちが勝ったってこと？
僕たち。
ニーロ、お前すごいぞ。
I like how he left because he couldn't admit defeat. he didn't want it to end with him saying like, I admit defeat. So let me just leave and like just give it to them, you know? Winner by default, indirectly. Oh man. Fantastic job.
ごめん、力が抜けちゃって立っていられなそう。彼にとって稲谷は今も重要な存在ってことだよね。
Fun fact, he's always had a place in his heart for his daughter. It's just some parents have a different view and a different way of parenting. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it right. But at the end of the day, most parents, not all, but most parents just want what's best for their child. That's it. That's all they want. They want what's best for their child. Skarmosh foreshadowing again, right? In this instance, the father just wanted what was best for the child. In this case, being established in a society, having an ample means of income, and having a strong foundation so that you would be a successful functioning member of society. That's like his viewpoint, right? Once he saw that she indeed established herself in this community, he went, oh, like, I have nothing else to do then. My job is done. She did it. Cool. Thumbs up. You know? Now, again, I don't agree with it, you know, obviously, but you know, best example I could give is like my best friend had a very controlling parent and hated the fact that she did art her entire life until she was able to make it a career. And the moment she made it a career, all their issues faded away into obscurity. Not because money talks, it was always the fear of art wouldn't take her anywhere. You know? And once it did, it was like, oh, I was wrong. You're good now. Like, you're stable. You're financially stable. My daughter's going to get food at the end of the day. Bills will be paid. So if I leave and I die, you'll be taken care of because you can take care of yourself. You know? It's not good parenting at the end of the day, but like that's parents just want what's best for their kids. So sometimes they self-impose what their version of best is. Just like A did with Scaramouche. Yes. But I do find it immensely hilarious that he left before he could admit defeat. Because he didn't want to admit defeat. The pride is still there. That's funny. Oh, man. I like how Haitham is what the academia thinks they are, but Sharif is what they actually are. Facts. It's like a bearded dragon trying to look bigger, but their flex was all bark, no bite. Pathetic. Bro, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to keep it honest. I love this quest, but I can't give it a 9 or a 10. Personally, I have to give it a 7 or an 8. Just for the simple fact that entire debate could have been solved with just Anaya. You know? And he brought up no good logical like points at all. Which like undermines the whole purpose of the setup they did for that debate, you know? I have to give the quest, like from a non-biased perspective. Personally, I love this quest. Probably one of my favorites because I connect to it a lot, right? But from a non-biased story writing perspective, they spent so much time hyping up and setting up the debate. Nilou needed to prepare multiple arguments from a variety of different people and a variety of different case studies in order to win the debate against this logical genius, right? And then come time for the debate, it just felt like wasted time, you know? What they could have saved time, have Nilou stalled until Anaya felt good, and then Anaya just come in and still save the day at the end of the day, right? Because they weren't even debating logic. They were just debating semantics at that point. The only one bringing up logical points was Nilou. You know? So, yeah, I gotta give this quest a solid 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10. I have to. Just from like a non-biased perspective. Personally, one of my favorite quests. Personally. That's because I connect to it. So I have like that emotional attachment and bias. But from a non-biased perspective, they spent so much time with build-up for the debate not to have that much importance, and it was just a conversation, you know? Like, yeah. But that's me, personally. From a biased perspective, I'd probably give this like a 9 out of 10, just because I emotionally connect with all this very heavily. Probably one of my favorite quests. But from a non-biased, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Yeah, the setup and the debate was underwhelming, and the setup was too much for the debate to be that underwhelming. Yeah. Nilou! Feeling any calmer?
だいぶ落ち着いたよ。でも、あの時のことを思い返すたび、不思議な感覚に陥るんだ。もう一度やったら、あんな風に言葉が出てこないと思う。
All of the preparation paid off.
今回は本当にありがとう。
I want to hear yours.
なるほど。私とシアターの物語が聞きたいんだね。それを話すには、前にズバイルさんが言ってた私の先生のことから話さないとね。私がまだ幼かった頃にズバイルさんはこのシアターの経営を始めたの。当時すごく綺麗なお姉さんがここで踊っていてね。
That's adorable.
その姿に一瞬で目を奪われたんだ。すごい才能の持ち主で、きっと神様の恩恵を受けたんだろうなって思った。
Are you ever saving the real debates for Fontaine? Oh boy.
でもね、
Those are gonna be quite
彼女は笑いながらその逆だって言ったの。
the opposite?
ダンスは労働から生まれた芸術だから、天から授かったものじゃなくて、最初から人間の手にあったものなんだって。ダンスは人の生活から生まれた美しいものであり、楽しいことやお祝い事があるたびに人々は踊る。つまり安心して踊れる場所には自然と人の小さな幸せがあるってこと。だから彼女が求めていたのは花束や拍手じゃなかった。ただ観客の笑顔を見たい、それだけだったの。
What art means to people.
そう、ガッサニさんの見解と一致してるんだ。私、その話に感動したの。それで彼女のもとでダンスを習うようになったんだ。その後は彼女の代わりにここで踊るようになってね。先生が引退する前に教えてくれたことがあるの。だからね、私とズバイルさんは最初から教練員の命令に従う気なんてなかった。最後は大きな問題になっちゃったけど、何事もなく解決したからよかったよ。
It looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
でも少し心残りがあるんだ。
Inaya?
そう、 彼女は父親と対立しないことを決めたけど、最後まで有意義なコミュニケーションが取れなかった。
Time heals all wounds, so it'll take time.
それにシャリフさんが離れる前、複雑な表情をしてたんだ。きっと言いたいことがたくさんあったけど、何も言えなかったんだと思う。
Really, I wouldn't say either one of these things, but
言う機会がないかもしれない。
it really is a shame.
でもいい方向に変わってくれることを私は願ってる。きっとこれからもまたパイモンと一緒に私たちの公演を見に来てね。
Foreshadowing!
今度はイナヤが舞台で踊っている姿を見られるかもよ。
Foreshadowing!
お前もイナヤのことが心配なんだよな。また来てね。あなたたちのこと、もうグラン
W's. Where's Inaya? Wait for... Oh, there's another debate? Nani? Huh? There's more? Hold on. I think this. Right? Oh, wait, what? I have to go till tomorrow? No, it's gotta be 2 days. Hold on. Okay. It's gotta be 2 days. Let me use the restroom real quick. Hold on. Maybe we get a legit debate? Okay. Wait, did I do the wrong time? Is it 20 to 22 or 20? Oh, 20 to 22. No! Hold on. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. I love how 90% of chat are still members from the crazy 50k stream, KW. Hard to say. I don't know. I personally have no idea. We had a lot from that stream, dude. It's kind of crazy. Ah, there's more. Round 2? Hey, Inaya performs too.
みんな、新しいメンバーを紹介するね。
W's.
この子はイナヤ。
こんにちは。
今後は彼女も素敵なダンスを披露してくれるから。
Hey, that's hype.
イナヤのこと応援してあげてね。
Soon today, Dad will be somewhere in the back. I promise. I promise.
あいつが踊る姿ってどんな感じだろうな。
Her dad's in the fountain watching. I promise you.
よく考えてみると、こんな風に丸く収まるまで 本当に苦労したよな。
A lot of things came together to make it happen.
ニーローの努力、みんなの知恵、イナヤの決心。
And Sheriff's mercy.
どういうことだ？
I think he intentionally gave us a chance. He didn't have to agree to the debate.
そう言われてみると、
Mm-hmm.
確かにそうだな。シアターを取り壊すのは乱暴すぎるけど、実際はニーローたちが踊るのを禁じることだってできた。
Yep.
もしその気になれば、たとえ圧勝はできなくても、共倒れを狙うのは可能だったんだよな。
Facts.
あいつの本心なんてオイラたちにはわからないし。
Enough of him for now. W, bro.
おい、待った。見ろよ。噂をすれ
I
ば
called it! I told you! Soon to the dads be like,
あれってイナヤのお父さんだよな。
let's go greet him. Called it. I knew he'd pop up. I thought he was gonna be hiding behind a tree though, or like in the fountain.
今日は特に用事がなくてな。様子を見に来た。
Oh. On the day of your granddaughter's wedding. I mean, performance. Dance performance. Very interesting. Godfather reference, if you know.
イナヤに会いに来たんだよな。
Mm.
いや、どのような公演をしているか見に来ただけだ。
Mm.
あの子の邪魔をする気はない。
Yeah, shouldn't she be busy?
ああ、確かにしばらくは多忙だった。
Mm.
討論に敗れ、教令員のメンツを潰し、一時は大騒ぎになったさ。
Wedding? It's a Godfather reference.
これを機に上と相談して休職させてもらった。そうしないとずっと噂が飛び交い続けるだろうからな。
休職したのか。
ああ、職務から離れた俺には今や自由な時間がたくさんある。こうして公演を見ることも可能だ。
That makes sense.
この場所にどのような魅力があるのか確かに理解はできない。しかし、多少は好奇心を抱くようになった。
The judge reported him and was like, bro, he brought up like no logical points. And everyone in the academia was like, none. Wait, so you're saying he got out-logicked by a dancer? Yeah. Why hasn't he been fired? Oh, we fired him like literally 2 minutes ago. Ah, okay, cool. We're on the same page.
あのお嬢さんが頑張っていた姿は今でも忘れられない。イナヤもあの子のそばにいればより成長するだろう。
Yeah, you're still concerned about your daughter.
当たり前だ。この世に子供のことを心配しない親などいない。あの子は見事私の急所をついた。まあ、俺にそのセリフを言う資格はないだろうが。
せっかく来たんだし、イナヤに会いに行こうぜ。
いや、その必要はない。公演が終われば俺も帰る。俺がここに来たことはあの子には内緒にしてくれ。
これを逃したらもうないかもよ。でも
That's wholesome as hell.
過去と和解するんでしょ。あなたの成長を見てもらおう。緊張しないで。みんなあなたの味方だから。
That's wholesome as hell.
二人きりにしてあげよう。私たちは離れよっか。あいつら大丈夫なのか？どうだろうね。でも信じて待つしかないと思う。
そうだ、イナヤ。これを持ってきた。
Oh.
覚えたてでうまくはないんだ。
That's good. That did good there. He participated in art as the gift.
いらないならいい。
Well said. You don't have to take it. No, she does not. Well done for her too. Oh yeah.
ちゃんと話し合おう。お父さん。
Progress.
この二人、やっぱり親子だな。もじもじしてるところがそっくりだぞ。
Kicked up, you Paimon. Paimon calls people out left and right, dude.
そうだね。もし私が急いでイナヤを引っ張ってこなかったら、彼女も逃げてただろうし。こいつら仲直りできるかな。どうだろう。二人にとって仲直りは 必ずしもいいこととは限らないと思うよ。
Facts. It's gonna require a lot of talking and a lot of time, but hey, the fact that the effort's there, respect.
長年にわたって蓄積してきた葛藤と誤解は、そう簡単に解消できるものじゃないでしょ。
Facts.
距離を置いた方がいいことだってある。
Yeah, the facial animations were great there. Yeah, agreed.
でも、二人がどこにいようと、心がどこにあろうとも、血縁ってとても固い絆だから。
The love is war. Today's result, both win.
その恩恵を受けて、ぬくもりを感じてくれたらいいね。そうだ、討論の件だけど、みんながあなたに感謝したがってるんだ。だから、そのお礼に私たちでこれを作ったの。
Bro, wait, can I put this in my teapot?
これってズバイルシアターか？すごいぞ。成功だし、完成度も高い。私たちもこんなに複雑なのを作るのは初めて。
I can? Yo! Pog!
ズバイルさんとカッサニさんがデザインして、細かな部分は私と
Hell yeah!
それから他のみんなでたくさん作ったの。
Wait, that's actually Pog.
メインの部分は
It's mini size though.
ネガールお姉ちゃんが作って組み合わせたんだ。
So it's just a little statue. It's just a little tiny little figure. It's not a. That's pain. That's how it is.
あなたたちは冒
I
険者
thought we
だ
could
から
like throw it in there, then it's
これ
like,
からも
you
いろ
know.
んなところに行って無数の景色を目にするはずだよね。
Oh, but you can buy a full one from Tubby. Oh, I see, I see, I see.
このズバイルシアター
Hell yeah.
あなたたちの
Okay, so
旅の
Pog.
素敵な思い出になってほしいの。もしここに帰ってきたくなったらいつでも歓迎するからね。
Hell yeah.
機会があったらまたお前のダンスを見に来るからな。
Thank you for being so considerate.
遠慮もお世辞も必要ないよ。あなたって飲み込みが早いんだね。さあ、受け取って。これは私とあなた
That's
の物語。
adorable.
私はこの先もずっと覚えてるから。
The toy theater lights up at night. It's shiny after dark. Ooh. Less. Wait, is that it? Is that... Ah, I thought that was dumb. Pain. Is that it? Can you pet the dog? Can you pet Swoof? Swoof. I can't pet you, can I? Oh, it's singing. Bro, it's my dog. My dog sings. Do you guys know my dog sings? He loves Mexican music. He likes J. Cole. And he's a big fan of 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀. Loves 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀. Oh my lord. My dog goes wild when he hears 𝙃𝙀𝙀𝙀, dude. Yeah, my dog sings. True story. True, I'm dead serious. Not even kidding. You put on a song with like... Yeah, no. I'm dead serious, dude. It's not like a bark singing. It's like a full-on like wolf howling at the moon type of singing, dude. Dead serious. Literally auto-tuned doghouse. But from a story writing perspective, from a non-biased perspective, from a biased perspective, I give it a 9 out of 10. Personally, it's one of my favorites. From a non-biased perspective, I gotta give it a 6 or a 7 out of 10, just because it was too much build-up for a very underwhelming debate that, yes, conveyed the message, but didn't require that much build-up. You know what I mean? Oh, did we disconnect? Did we disconnect? Monkas. Ripperonis. We back. But yeah. Are we good? Are we good? But yeah, just to repeat. Personal bias, I give it like a 9 out of 10 just because I emotionally connect to the quest a lot. A lot. It's probably one of my favorite quests personally. But from a non-biased perspective, solid 6 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10. Probably like a 6.5. Again, personal bias, 9. Non-biased perspective, 6.5, 7 out of 10. Reason why is it was too much build-up for the debate to be as underwhelming as it was. Yeah, that's it. It was like a good solid 30 to 40% of that was debate build-up, and then debate comes and it wasn't even like a valid debate. It conveyed the message beautifully, but you could have done that with 10% debate build-up into the debate, you know? Yeah. That's my take. That's my take. That's my take. Yes. Yeah, tweet your dog singing, please. Next time he sings, if I catch it, I will try to tweet it. 100%. A good debate is hard to write? I disagree. I disagree. Not for Hoyoverse. They've done this in Genshin before, and with the Fatui and them debating their viewpoints against either Liyue or Mondstadt or anyone for that matter. And they've done this in all of their previous games. But that wasn't the goal of this. The goal of the quest was to showcase how arrogant and egotistical the sages and academia have become, to the point of not even using logic in the debate. But they could have did that and conveyed that with half of the prep time they did for the debate, if that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't meant for it to be a good debate. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was meant to be a bad debate. It was to showcase the arrogance of the academia. But if that's the case, you don't need all of the prep time that they did for that, if that makes sense. Yes. Yeah. This bot is hot said it beautifully. They were meant to write a bad debate, but that bad debate could have been a bit better set up is what he means. Correct. Correct. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they just spent too much time like focusing on the logic aspect of the debate on Nilou's side, only for it to be won by emotion, which was just like it was a little redundant. They needed to fill in blank time. You don't need to fill in blank time. Let the story write for itself. It makes a lot of sense that I'm the type who is basically impossible to bore with setup, so I didn't mind the amount of build-up. Yeah, I'm just talking about from a non-biased perspective, like from a story writing perspective. The build-up was just too much in terms of length, or what they were trying to convey. It could have also been better set up to where instead of looking for the logic behind arguments that Nilou could have used, she could have focused a little bit more on the emotion and Inaya's relationship, instead of trying to just do debate. Oh no, and Inaya goes missing. Now let's talk Inaya real quick last minute before the debate, and then we do the debate, and it ends up, you know? Yeah. The build-up for the bad debate was just weird. It was a logical build-up for an emotional debate, which doesn't make much sense. And then it was a ton of build-up for a very small, not as hitting debate. When it should have been just emotional build-up for the emotional hit. Is my take. Yes. But I'm also biased. This is still one of my favorite character quests. Personally. JMZ, welcome back to the fam for 6 months. To be honest, it was more of a showcase of the theater's atmosphere and stories, I feel. Yeah, no, that's what it should have been. And I just feel like they derailed from that a little too much. I wanted them to do a little bit more than that. More than what they already did. I think the build-up sort of makes sense, because to the theater, even argue... By the way, it's okay if we have different viewpoints. We're just sharing our viewpoints. Even arguing against the powers academia was almost unheard of. So they didn't know what to expect. Totally fair. It makes total sense. I'm just talking from... like a length hit perspective. You didn't need that much build-up to convey the same message, you know? A great teacher versus a bad teacher, sometimes the only difference is how effective the teaching is. The person that learns how to draw in 6 months is no less more important than the person that knew how to draw in 2 weeks, right? You can't say the teaching of the person in 2 weeks was better than the teaching of the person in 6 months. But what you can say is it was more effective. If that makes sense. Say, if you can hit all of the emotional beats and have the same feeling from the audience in a shorter amount of time, then that means there's no extra fluff. You know? It's like a meat that has too much fat. Whereas if you skim some of the meat, you just get straight to the juicy stuff. But that's my take. But the build-up was great because what came from it was self-reflection and character development for both Nilou and Inaya. True, but they didn't need to do the build-up of the debate to get the self-reflection. The self-reflection was then even without the debate. It was Nilou reaching out to Inaya under the tree to talk about her relationship with her father, right? They didn't need to focus so much time on getting facts and evidence for the debate. It was obvious it would be a bad debate because the father was just doing it to get to Anaya. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no. You know, I'm not saying the debate being bad was what made it worse. It was just too much build-up time. We can agree that the cutscene was wholesome. No, we can agree the whole quest was fantastic. I loved it. Personally. Don't mistake me. I'm speaking from a pure non-biased standpoint. Pure non-biased standpoint. But yeah, fam, on that note, thank you for vibing with me. Love you. Doses. Have a good one. Until next time. Be unreal. And we're going to call the stream there. We knocked out Tighnari's story quest. We knocked out Nilou's story quest. I got to retitle the stream and probably add Nilou to the thumbnail. That way it's conveyed. Maybe split the thumbnail half and half. Yeah. Act 5 tomorrow. Act 5 maybe today. Yeah, it's a new day for me, guys. It is currently 5 in the morning. So if we do it, it'll probably be in the evening of today for my time zone. It's still Sunday for me. Yes. For some of you guys, it might be tomorrow. Time zones. It's different for everybody. Yeah. But yeah, fam, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Love you. Deuces. Have a good one. Till next time. Be unreal. Love the story quest, personally. I love Tighnari's. From like even a writing and bias perspective, it was really good. I do prefer Nilou's because it kind of hits my emotional heartstrings a little harder. But that's just because I'm an emotional soft. And I'm excited for Act 5. I'm excited. So, yeah. Till next time. Be unreal. Peace. Adios. Sayonara. Oh, when will the Archon quest be? I'm not sure, to be 100% honest with you. We should be doing it later today. I don't have an exact time. I gotta be very flexible because I got a lot of business meetings I gotta take care of before I head over to New York City. So I'll be working all day off camera. So it just depends. I can't give you an exact time though. But it should be around, probably around like 9-10 p.m. CST. Sunday. Today. Still Sunday. But that's Central Standard Time. So, yes. Anyways, doses. Love you. Till next time. You're in a row. Peace. Adios. Sayonara. Bye.